But
Hmm.
like, what if we go into the fight pit just like a little bit and we don't flex on them? Ah, never mind.
Look, I don't care. You just got to prevent damage to your cranium. You know why?
Because you're in it.
Because the nanolattice in your brain gets dislodged and has to reconstitute itself, which means I undergo memory loss. As fragments have to put themselves back together, I lose data. You take headshots, I come apart.
That's not really anchored very well, then, is it?
No, I had 39% of the actual nanos I had necessary to actually do this properly. I'm barely hanging on in your head as is.
Uh,
You thought I brought the whole of me with you? Huh. I had to purge the majority of myself just to fit the ego alone. All my stored memories on some server somewhere.
it would be a local server to the bunker, wouldn't it?
Not exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yes and no,
Bring
but
it to the bunker from the server
when the
farm.
bunker undergoes a catastrophic power loss, all servers and hard drives on any of the computers dump into a mainframe before power is completely lost, and the mainframe manually ships itself through a pneumonic tube to a central location for safekeeping. So that anyone who would take the base can't have it. Unfortunately, the process that the mainframe undergoes to ship through the pneumonic tube to the main base does not support AIs because it shuts down completely. If the problem with AIs is if we lose power, we die. That's it. We don't boot back up when we get power and are the same person again. We're just bits of discarded broken data at that point. The spark's gone, so to speak. Why do you
Sure.
think you had to fight so hard to keep the power on?
No, it makes sense.
How many people died trying to protect the power plants? Half of you?
I mean, it was a hard target, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then things got a little easier. You started moving stuff underground, and then thermal energy ended up really helping out, but still. It's okay, meatbag. If I do end up dying because you take too many headshots, that's okay. The nanos will just particularly swirl around in your brain, and they'll either congeal into some sort of concrete mix, or they'll be flushed from your body.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, no, it's basically a slow death, as your little cranial fluids turn into a concrete slurry, and then brain damage and uh, lack of blood flow to the brain, and then you die. Or your body goes, "I'll just flush it out. It's a contaminant." That's the problem with nanos. The coating on the outside of them tricks the body into thinking it's part of the body. Now, if the body can figure out that they're contaminants, you're safe. If they can't, well, the nanos break down and they're not flushed out of your cranial fluid, then you're dead. But it won't matter because I'll be dead before you.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
I didn't want to
Especially if
scare you
we can
earlier,
find
but
some
honestly, you're
nanites.
not going to be able to find the nanos required to supplement my current cluster easily. We're talking some really old stuff.
Yeah, this mosaic place sounds like exactly the
You
sort of
got
place to
cash?
find that shit, though.
I mean, what are you willing to sell?
I got a little.
It's one of the only free markets on the planet, so they're probably going to be pretty ruthless.
I'm here.
Excellent.
Sorry, guys. I just got off work.
Oh, did you know?
Sorry.
Also, I need Lord Warhammer first to be up. Try talking again.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Still really low.
Yeah, he's always quiet. Same with
Yep.
same with Yamada.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
just
know what
quiet
happened.
until
I
he's
wasn't able
yelling.
to fix it.
I thought you were fine last time we were talking, so just sounds like a levels thing.
Boys and girls, we're all here, except for Yamada? Cha-cha?
Yep.
All right, everyone's here. So, fated encounter. Ogre, are you of right mind? Can I bring you right into the scene?
I guess what is seen.
All right. You were just talking with the Grand Master of the old generation outside. A vehicle is going to come to pick y'all up to take you to the Mosaic Market, but Jackie's here. The other side. Jackie has arrived from punching a mountain and towers above you. You're tall, but that's absurd. And the amount of muscle on this person, that's you thought you were swole. This is like Space Marine swole.
Hi, new face. You must be the other guy.
Yup. Hello, Swole.
You can just call me Jackie. What's yours?
Nix.
Nix. Nice to meet you. You got a little bit of potential in you. Looks good. You must be well. She'll kind of look him up and down, get close. Like, you one of the new gens?
Yes.
You could smell it on him. Yeah, the amount of blood just coming off of both of you. So
I mean, it's been less than 24 hours. I haven't
yes.
even had a chance to get a proper shower.
Yeah, Nix, you had a chem scrub. You smell like blood, like a ton of it, like you bathed in it, like Vladimir's style.
Yep.
Jackie has the aura that she gives off is a kind of an edge of imminent violence. Just
So, out of character, do you have karma vision?
Yep.
Excellent. So we all the sites do. So that should be a lot easier to.
It is
deal
a
with.
core tenet of all the Scythes, no matter any of the branches. All the masters end up trying to teach their
it only makes sense.
Karmic
Just
vision.
a basic technique that not teaching it is
folly.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, then
You
again,
realize
I
she's
was
attached to that word forever.
Well, then
I
I
know.
wasn't really taught it. I just had an eyeball that could see with it stuck in my face.
No, she
your
poked
master
you through the eye.
Yeah.
Yep.
And regrew it. So she put one in my face.
It did it for both eyes. Like it gave you the
Yeah.
potentia. She basically did a potentia injection technique, which was an experiment because that doesn't exist. And it worked. Your master's figuring out new potentia techniques. She can take one of Ezekiel can take one of theirs and go, bloop, here you go. I give you a free one. I am so amazing, aren't I?
Yep.
I mean, that feels like a really low bar to set for yourself if you're a god, but okay.
Well, no, it's that was a monologue for just so.
I know I was being a dick, but
Yeah, you could be a dick. I know this person triggers you. It's a trigger warning every time I bring it up.
Oh man.
So, what was your jokes like? I know that's a little personal, but I'd like to. Yeah. No, that tracks for sure. So what's your name again?
Nix.
All right, that's going to take just Nix. Dota 2 reference. Yeah, nice to meet you. So, you ready to go to this market?
Yeah, I'm the one who was setting it up.
Oh, sweetness. I guess we never got to. I was away punching a mountain. No big deal.
Yeah, I could hear.
Really, I didn't think I was that loud. I just thought maybe
you're
construction
punching a
was going on.
mountain.
No, it's you are punching a mountain. Big vibrations, mixed little vibrations way over here.
But I mean, the holes were small though; they weren't that big. Anyway, all right. Yeah. I'm excited to go to this market for sure. But I'm talking too much right now. She puts out a hand. Says, "Welcome to the team."
That is a big, big hand. Also, your masters has told you, or Nix, to never shake a person's hand. Even if it's another scythe, it can get you killed faster than you can blink. Especially if someone has the potential specifically for close quarter combat and brawling.
Yep. It's just going to be the takes hand, slaps it across fingers. High five.
Oh, no, nice.
Jackie, you learned exactly kind of the same thing, but you still went out for a high five or a handshake because you get to grab the guy and go, "Now it's time I break you. You cannot run from me now, comrade." People don't shake your hand anymore at prison.
This is a vacation, not prison anymore. So
In your head.
Yeah. She's trying to use that desire of belonging and get to know her teammates. But yeah, all right. Let's. I'm heading over to the car. I'll see you there, and then she'll walk over.
It's an Airbus. It's a big thing.
I'm just going to lean inside the door to wherever the others went and said, "The mountain of muscle is here. We're leaving."
Oh, wonderful. Come on now, apprentice. And Mr. Cody.
Oh, yes. It's like I gotta make sure I have everything.
Farewell, apprentice. I have preparations to make, and if you need me, I did get a new phone recently.
Oh, really?
I normally don't like them. They're so intrusive. So I usually go without, which is unheard of, by the way.
All
See,
right.
even it has a little flippy thing on it. Very fun.
It brings me joy every time I see you, Shangri-La.
What? Oh, that's very sweet of you.
I'm gonna look at the phone real quick. I'm the only one that's currently been in civilization. How old's that phone?
You would need your spectrometer. That's a before the war relic, at least.
I'm just gonna look at it. I'm like, okay.
It's got a little antenna too, as he kind of pulls it out and slides it back in. And it's like, it's a sat phone. It's a Nokia reinforced flip sat phone. This is the military thing that it gets. This could survive a Gauss round. The case is designed to take at least 1 or 2 hits before failing.
This phone has better armor than some mechs.
These were so stupidly rare because electronic devices, especially the communication nature, were always targeted first, and they were so easy to hone in to airstrike.
Yep.
You had that phone, you made a call, it was like, all right, we got to displace before the bombs drop. Finding one of these in any working condition, let alone the case, is like, you don't get it. You don't find them. I found it still works. Apparently, the battery's still good.
I mean, pretty sure that one used a fusion cell, like a microfusion cell. You should get it checked to make sure that the containment on it is still good. But yeah, it'll run for another couple of centuries.
She pops the little back hatch, puts a finger on it, licks it a little bit. Nope, no energy leakage. You can taste it if you train your tongue.
No, that's fun. You'd be like,
It's a good technique you might want to pick up, being able to taste the different energy fluctuations in the air. It helps when your eyes, can't see those things. Sometimes the ear betrays you. The different hums don't. Sometimes they blur together.
I'll get to work on it.
Just something I picked up along the way. Saved me a couple situations a few times, you know.
Yeah, no, 100%. That sounds like something that he would want to learn. I'll make a note.
Have fun at the market.
Will do.
Want me to pick you up anything? I'm kind of strapped right now, but I'll see what I can find.
No, I actually made arrangements for you if you'd like at the market. There's an individual who, a little reclusive, but actually one of the unorthodox. They are a potentia tattooist. Now, getting them to agree to do the tattoo is the problem. But maybe you can meet someone new. Remember, they are Scythe, so do show respect and manners.
Sure. Hey, it's me.
Travel safely. Or don't. Remember, if you do end up falling from extremely high places, make sure to land on the tallest building. It'll break your fall faster.
Good advice.
I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with that.
Well, or crash on other vehicles, other flying vehicles. Although the timing involved could end up being just hit by a very fast moving vehicle, which could be just as bad. But if you're able to land on top and dig your fingers through the reinforced canopy, you'll be fine.
Again, I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with that.
Right.
Don't worry, Cody. I'll catch you.
Right. Advice: aim for the highest building. Look for the air conditioner unit. They usually have really cheap material, and for a scythe with harder skin, it's kind of it's a softer drop.
Yeah, galvanized crap.
Yep. Not everything here is built with the finest materials. In fact, majority of the building materials, unfortunately, are barely above standard or substandard, considering the lack of high-grade materials everywhere due to the excessive population and all that, and the war. So everything at home is kind of flimsy crap. So don't let the aliens find their way here. We have no building that would survive even light munitions.
Cody looks like he's about to respond to that, but doesn't.
Cody, you're like, she says so little, but it means so much.
And like I feel like I can argue a few of those points, but I'm not going to.
Oh, you absolutely can. She's not going to fight you.
I'm just gonna grab Lexi, a very heavy duffel bag, and make my way into the
Drag
class.
test. Your duffel bag is so crammed with stuff. Oh yeah, you're just like, I will not let them grab my bag. I'm not gonna let them carry my bag for me.
I know I'm weak, but I'm not a woman.
Jackie comes over at this time.
Yes, got it. Whew.
And then the mountain of muscle shows up.
That is also a woman.
Yep.
Oh, I know. That's what makes it funny.
Yep. I mean, you heard when I called you when you showed up. Just
She didn't take it personally.
I mean, it was
It's,
technically a compliment.
Yeah, because
Duke's
she,
gonna
she
go
knows.
get in the car.
All right, scooch over. Don't mind me as I try to make my way
It's
through.
an Airbus. Like a literally multi-person bus. You guys with two seats deep on each row,
Mhm.
and then the aisle and another 2 seats. You guys can easily spread out.
Spread out.
Yeah.
Yup.
Cody makes his way into the far back, into the corner.
Your
Don't
AI
sit in the
kind of chirps
corner.
in. Don't you
Mhm.
want to socialize?
And, yeah, they can come back here if they want to socialize.
You should reach. You should do what is called the initiative.
Okay. I'm gonna wave to Jackie and motion for her to come back.
She gets up and like, what's going on, Cody?
Good job, user.
Thank you. No, Lexi told me that I should socialize with my squad.
Lexi's the AI, right?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I just don't want to crowd too much. Just the thing is, you got cash on you for this thing.
I
Sounds like you're
have.
about to rob the shit out of him. Not gonna lie.
I have a few things, and I just open up my duffel bag, and
Cuckoo.
there's just a whole bunch of mechanical parts.
No, I'm
I have a
fucking
few.
curious.
I have a few things. I zip it back up.
Oh, she kind of looks it over. It looks like you got some nice tech there.
Thank you.
I'm a bit of a builder myself, but I just mostly just take on stuff.
What do you build?
It's
Bodies.
kind of like exo. It's like exosuit stuff.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I did some early experimentation of that when I was doing mech building, mostly microframes.
My dad was a doc, so I got lots of got lots of good memories of just the body frame and how mechanics can kind of go together with it. So yeah, no, it's a good time.
Oh, good. So whenever I need to readjust your cockpit, you know why.
Well, especially now that I'm
Not what I want.
sorry about that. Especially since I'm this size now, it's going to be a little harder.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
but
back in the day, I was just a scrawny kid, so it was now, eh?
were you ever really scrawny?
Yeah, no, definitely was like just a couple of years ago, honestly. I was about your size, actually. Just had a good muscle frame, good muscle mass, and then I got big. Just how it went.
I'm going to assume that's the weird Scythe voodoo magic.
Was that in character or like saying to
In
yourself, or
character.
were you saying that to me? Though is my question.
Yes.
Okay. I guess. Yeah. No. Once I start, she pulls out the manual. Once I started reading this and getting hit a bunch of times, it just the muscle mass kind of just grew. So but so didn't my bones because they were broke a bunch of times.
Nix is just going to look over. You know, it's a lot easier and a lot less painful to just get gene hacked.
You know what? I guess I wasn't that luxurious to from my childhood.
They're gonna do that in boot anyway.
Yeah, see, look, don't even have to worry about it. Didn't even know. Nah, I kind of had an idea, but that's how the man goes.
Uh-huh. Okay.
He's a he's a techie guy.
Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot because when I signed up for boot camp, I'm like, I'm gonna be with the regular people, and then he happened, and then you happened, and then he happened, and it's just a lot to take in everyone at once.
Well, my apologies for getting too close. She'll kind of back up and be like, if you need anything, though, I'm here.
Yeah, no, it's just definitely a lot to process at, kind of.
Yeah, it's that brain of yours. That's what's keeps up with us. So
Yeah.
I imagine you could see some muscles on that thing. And then she goes to sit down.
It's like, wait. You said you read a book to get that big.
Yeah.
You should totally let me check out that book at some point.
Are you sure about that?
Getting big was kind of my childhood goal. It's why I got gene hacked. It's kind of why I got gene hacked at 11.
I just wanted the confirmation because I'm trying to be a nice gal. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to make sure we have a nice, fun vacation. And
Oh, I assumed it was going to be a book of absolute dick punchery because you're a new gen and you learn from it. That means it's going to be misery on paper.
yep, uh, yep, yeah, sometime for sure. Because I don't think it's the greatest thing in the world, to be honest. But it got me this far, so I respect that, and I respect my master for teaching me. She'll put the quote unquotes on that.
Well, that's you. I want to tear my master into itty bitty bitty tiny pieces, and then
We should
throw
make a
it,
club about that.
and then throw those pieces into a black hole.
I think there's a club already, probably.
Yeah.
But you know what? New members right here. Let's just make our own club because it's just how it is, you know.
Yep. We will make a fuck the new gen master club.
Anyway, what were you doing before you got here? Anyway, Mr. Nix.
Oh, I was being a little pain in the ass hanging out with my rotating batch of buddies from the market.
I see. Must be nice to have some freedom every now and again.
Yeah, and then I was shot out. Then I was shot out of the sky and taken. So
You're about to be taken. Listen to me carefully.
All right, so things are about to get real exciting in the next few minutes, and I want you to just remember, whatever happens, you can get away eventually.
But he's just going to look over at Jackie, the other new gen, and be like, "So, what'd you get for a graduation gift? Because I hate mine."
Oh, I didn't get a graduation gift. I guess I didn't graduate. Are you an apprentice?
Well, as I graduated, technically not, but
So all right.
you know, new gens, you're never not an apprentice to your master.
I guess I didn't graduate then.
That's fair. At least you don't have to deal with hauling around priest robes.
Oof.
No, really, show me the ropes.
He pulls out the fancy white priest robes out of a pocket.
They don't crease. They're not wrinkled.
White's black.
White, pure white, like untouched snow.
You mind if I
Jackie will look back.
experiment a little?
It's blood stain on those things.
No, I tried it.
That's good design.
I mean, it's like I can cut myself and use this like a rag to wipe the blood off, and it's just like taking a knife and scraping blood off your skin.
Huh.
That
Duke's
Scythe
gonna open a
users-
window.
Scythe users, you could all say that this thing has 50 potentia in the clothing.
Damn.
right?
Light as a
let me
feather.
let me borrow that for a second. Just a second.
You can throw it out the window.
No, he's gonna hold it up to the window just on a corner, and he's gonna shoot it with the assault rifle. Just one
mean,
round.
like, Duke, do you remember what happened last time you shot something?
Also, we're in a vehicle. Why are you shooting
I'm
things?
just
in
like,
there?
it's just like
That's why he opened a window.
no,
Oh.
no. He's just going to hold up the clothes and be like, no, don't shoot it. I've already tested it. I can
You haven't
already
tested it with my gun.
I can tell you it's got the same durability as what Thunder had called old school heavy power armor.
Right.
Out of character, armor rating 30.
Yeah, my gun will pierce armor rating 30.
Yes, I don't need you blowing holes in the clothing that is kind of an emergency. Throw the cloth over me to not get ventilated.
He did shoot it though, and the bullet bounces
I
off.
kn-
Boing.
What?
Click. What? Doesn't even stain. It's got armor rating 30, but it also has protective barrier attached when it comes in contact with kinetic energy. Specifically, like the way Black Panther's suit takes that energy. It
You
has
have a
it.
vibranium priest throw.
Basically.
Yeah,
Uh,
This is beautiful.
it has its own, and you can kind of feel it run the energy run through your fingers. It actually sends a usable energy back into the wearer and helps them cultivate. In addition to
Nice.
diffuse, like this thing is insane,
So we
but
could
it's
literally cultivate
hilarious
you
to
by
wear.
shooting you.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
kind of amazing.
yeah.
Would you mind
well,
terribly if we took turns with that?
I mean, I wanted to see about altering it to weave it into my normal clothing. So until I can figure out how to do that, I don't really mind. We can talk about that during boot camp.
Fair enough. DM, I'm gonna pick up the round, put it in my pocket. I'll reshell it later.
cool.
I mean, it absorbed the kinetic energy, so the bullet's
All
perfect
passengers,
still.
please fasten your seatbelts. We are going to hit subsonic.
I will just
Click.
click.
Grabs other seats because can't stand being bound in place.
Oh yeah, no, that's a huge trauma. No fucking seatbelts on this shit.
It's just he just grabs the two seats beside him, anchor lock fingers.
And you just hear the other burners go out, and you hear a different set of propellants kick on, and just bam, and you guys are just gone. Cody, you're like, why the whole time?
Duke just has his foot up on the seat in front of him. Duke has placed himself kind of catty corner so that he's not in direct middle of the bus.
I am positioned at the door, like ready to dive out of it.
Jackie's just having a good time.
Hey, you got told how to land properly in this over the city.
Right?
Find the tallest building, aim for the air conditioner.
But
You'll be fine.
so first stop at the market, people, so that we think at least to the other Scythes here, so that we're thinking on our best capability, we're going to go visit Gordon Rampage.
Oh,
Who the
who's
fuck is
that?
that?
The best food I've ever had on the planet.
Oh, all right. I can get behind that.
Cool.
And the portion size. Oh, it's awesome. Just word of warning.
And you kind of see on your screen, Cody, Mach 3, 4, 5, 6,
And I'm
7.
just gonna hold down.
It's kind of interesting though. Something on this bus is preventing you from getting crushed by the G-force. You guys are pretty comfortable on the inside.
Inertial dampeners.
Word of warning. When at Gordon Rampage's food.
Whoa. Do you want to tell them, or do you want to have?
I'm not telling them.
No, I'm talking to Ogre because he knows about. Do you want to tell them what happens if you don't finish the food, or are you gonna spoil it?
He's going to let them see. He's just like, don't be a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys, within 10 minutes, arrive halfway across the globe.
Be
Nice.
respectful, and you'll get the best food ever. Be a dick, you'll get shit.
Yeah. You guys pull down and land in the not empty at all parking lot, and it kind of hovers surreptitiously over all the parked cars, and they're all vibrating in place from the repulsors. And the door just opens. You'll have to drop down about several feet.
Yeah, he's gonna jump over so he doesn't land on a car.
I pick up my bag and I look down.
Do you want me to take the bag for you?
How?
I mean, drop it so it doesn't crush you when you land.
You got sensitive parts in there. You can't afford to drop that thing.
No, it's not that. I can't get down.
Jackie will jump down, more like step down, and put a hand out.
Come on, we'll catch you.
Yeah, it's just you'll step up and take your other half.
This is our mascot.
Yeah, I feel like me and Jackie both hold up both hands. Cody grabs one hand and steps into the other, and we just lower Cody.
There you go, bud.
It's all right.
I'm just gonna look at Cody for a second and be like, I'm real sorry about Mufasa.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Could you be any more cryptic in prison?
I could.
Also, looks like we've picked up a stray, but it's not the first time we've escorted helpless civilians around. Trying not to get shot like everyone else because they want to play the hero. But on the downside, they're unfortunately labeled by my other self as critical personnel, which means you do have to take bullets for them. Remember those fun times, right?
You know, it was. I know that this is going to be rough for you to wrap around, but it was literally a couple of days ago for me.
Let me have this.
All right.
I'm not. No. I was trapped in a box for eternity and had to live it. You got to have the nice little sleepy nap time. That was a long time ago for me.
Come on, guys. Come on. Food.
Yeah, you go over and you can smell the food from here. All your stomachs rumble.
Do the guards at the gate even stop us?
One of the 4 guys you've never seen 4, and they are huge. And then Jackie rolls up and looks down. And they're like, "Oh,
Hey, fellas.
Do I recognize any of them?
Does
Roll me luck.
Jackie?
Roll me what?
Roll me luck." No, you're on a different planet. Most of the time, the mosaic
So
markets
just
are
do
kind
what I
of
did?
local. No, unfortunately, none of the guys. No muscle, but they're like scrawny kid. Absolutely looks like, but he's about to pee himself. Nope. That that guy has weird look in his eye. I don't like it. I'm gonna fight him. And that guy's a skinny beanstalk, and you need to stop it. Number 4.
Stop it, Ron. Stop.
Stop it.
Stop it, Ron. Stop it.
All right, so Jack is going to be nice and polite. Find the chair. This isn't a ramen shop or anything like that, right? What are we looking at?
It's a modified old train car, really
Alright.
long, and one of the sides has been ripped out. And it's the bar. It's where you sit, and it's just a bunch of seats. And there's one large guy with wonderful feathered and lethal hair, but he's very muscular with a chef outfit, and he just glides from one side of the train car, from one cooking instrument station to the next.
Jackie's going to find a seat and say, "Hey, boss.
Customers.
First timer."
First timer.
Yeah.
All right.
Nix just leans over, takes a seat. Told you I'd be back, and I brought my friends.
Much you shorter.
Yeah, and smaller, but I got big.
Indeed. All right. Here's your menus. And he slaps them down in front of you. Pick whatever you want. And then, as Cody and Duke sit down, some guy just kind of like, "Ugh, I'm so full," and goes to get up, and there's food left on his plate, and the guy zips over and just grabs the food and gets real close. "So was it good enough for you to finish, was it?" And he throws the lips the food at him, just takes the bowl and just flaps the rest of the food at the guy right in his face. And he's like, "So you couldn't eat it? Was it shite?"
Damn.
The guy's like beet red, just so fucking angry. Doesn't hurt him, doesn't hit him, but he gets real close. Spittles flying. The guy looks like he's already peed himself.
Oh.
"Oh,
Man,
you
I
made a
can't
mess
wait.
of it. You are
Just
just a
to-
piggy. Look, you peed everywhere. You're like an untrained mutt. Here's a rag. Here's some napkins. Clean it."
Or
"Get
at
on
least
your
it wasn't
hands and
raw.
knees and clean it like the dog you are. And then get out." And the guy just keeps like literally sobbing. Like actual just tears, snot. Like actual sobbing.
I think when Thunderhead turned him down, he went all the way back around or something.
Yeah, and eventually the guy's taking too long, so Gordon Rampage just goes over, turns on a nozzle, and then starts spraying him with a little hose. "Get out! Just get out!" And he slides back over. "Have you guys figured out what you'd like to eat today?"
Yeah, she's going
I'll
to.
have the.
There's actually spicy food on the menu, which is rare.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to have a teriyaki steak burger with extra sauce. It looks great.
I'm just gonna be like, nope. What you gave me last time was amazing. I have come to trust the chef's intuition.
And he starts to cook immediately. And as he's cooking, he looks over at Duke.
Duke orders essentially like a full curry spread. Like spicy Thai curry, basically.
Yeah. What
like
about you,
Thai
Pud
red
Size?
curry with vegetables. You'll have
Cody,
the sampler platter.
I'm gonna look at him like, no, I can order for myself, thank you.
Good luck.
But Cody's gonna be smart here with his order. And he's going to order ramen.
Yeah. Like traditional
Yeah, like
Korean, or do you want traditional Japanese ramen?
Japanese ramen.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he brings it all in. Cody, the bowl's a little too big for you. This is not the size bowl that you thought you would get.
Oh, okay.
And then, Jackie, you were brought 7 teriyaki steak burgers
Oh, yeah.
with extra fries and other sides. Mix, you're brought an 11 bowl meal. And Duke, he pours you a large platter, but it's a lot smaller. You kind of feel gypped. But you see a different curry plate put under a steaming glass. So when you're done, you have a different curry platter.
Oh, ballin'.
And then he actually just starts serving drinks. Duke, you get a beer, in a big Steiner mug, like huge.
Oh, nice.
It's ice cold as he pulls all these mugs out of a freezer. Nix, what do you want for a drink? You had a milk last time, but that was because of your size.
Yep. Nah, he's gonna trust him. He'll be like, soup? I don't know what goes with soup, so I trust you. You are the
Right.
chef.
Yeah, he just slides over and he makes this weird cocktail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what's in it, but when he sets it down, it's like colder than the glass he put it in. And it just kind of has this weird miasmic green, like tea leaf green color with kind of a milky white. Puts a little mint leaf at the top, slides over. Cody, he actually pulls a bottle of beer, pops the cap, sets it in front of you. with a mug if you want to pour it.
Okay.
And then Jackie, you're given a giant Steiner as well.
Oh, yeah.
And he just slides over to the other side of the booth, and some people are literally gawking at you, and he's like, "Chef's right here! Don't stare at my other customers, that's rude, it ruins the food experience! Eyes here! Eyes on the menu!"
There's like 3 obviously heavily armed people that just showed up and got food.
And he catches them one more time, and he's like, "You look at them again, you can get the fuck out!"
I love this guy. He's great.
I'm just gonna start digging in and yup.
You guys clear the food so fast. Cody, you struggle a little bit, but you could definitely win against this bowl.
Yeah.
You guys struggle through though at the very end.
Yeah. And then make sure to clear my drink as well.
That one's a little hard and require a toughness test.
GM, I'm also a lightweight.
Oh. Yeah, you are. Fortunately, it's a single bottle. I'll have you roll a toughness test base.
Okay.
It's a small. It's a teeny beer bottle.
No.
You're having problems finishing that last bit of beer.
Actually, I have something better. Copy image.
That's
Too powerful.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that didn't work either.
Did you try image address or did you send?
He gives you the 3 curry special, Duke. You get a full plate of yellow, green, and red curry.
Nice.
And you guys have no problem putting this away as Scythes. In fact, Jackie, you have more potential than the rest. You're still hungry.
Yeah, she's gonna order another.
Seconds.
And there's a spark in his eyes, like, is that so?
Oh yeah, you doing more, boss?
And he goes over. He does this kind of like side shift, but it moves him way farther across the cart. or the tray cart than normally a sidestep would. And he just starts cooking madly. And then you smell spices, and this massive flame bursts up.
Just
And he looks over at you with kind of an assessing glare, like,
pats Jackie on the shoulder. Good luck. Never seen this one before.
Yeah. So he eventually returns to you with a plate that looks like it's a burger with a beef Wellington with a whole
Jesus.
bunch of other peppers. Like, it's just this giant roll. It looks actually like a little warhead, like a bomb. Like it's theatric. And on the top with the sauce that he's used is Moab, mother of all bombs.
Oh, damn.
Well, you're not gonna flake on me, are you? I don't think you'd be the type of flake.
Yeah, she's just gonna go right into it.
All right. When you cut into it, the smell of spices and the perfectly cooked meat and steam roll out, but you also smell an potent amount of spiciness. Just woo!
Oh, this is what I live for. It's been so long.
Oh, so good. Yeah. And you just devour it, and the rest of you guys can only look on in horror as she tackles something that looks like the size of her head. And she just, that was after 7 other burgers. What?
Nope. Just like, yup.
You also get another Steiner of beer. Kong. And he slides over the rest of you. Any of you other guys hungry? Did I miss? Is it my fault? Did I misfeed you?
It was good.
You're still not done. So don't you dare give me those words, child. And he gets real close, like leans in further and further and further to the point where, like, it is so uncomfortably close. You're not gonna flake out on me, are you? You're not done.
I'm going to get closer to him in my half-drunken state. What did you say?
You're like almost eye to eye.
No. What did you say?
Finish your food.
Oh, right. How are you?
How are you?
I'm gonna be right pissed if you don't finish your fucking food.
Okay. You don't have to be so mean about it.
Cody, if you need me, I'm here.
No,
for
I
you.
got this.
Shh. All right,
Look,
all right.
Look,
Good,
Ashley
good.
could handle this.
She just
I
goes
can
back
handle
eating.
this.
He starts to almost like steam starts to come out of his ears, and he gets brighter and brighter red the more you keep talking at him.
Yeah. Nice.
Finish your food, and he whips his head back and then goes back to cooking.
I'm like, actually, yeah, I'll take a sampler platter as well.
I've misfed you. I can't believe I've done this. And he goes over and
it's
just
higher caloric intake.
I can tell now. And he pours you. The sample platter is really easy because he has a bunch of pre-prepared scoops that you can just put in a bowl, a series of bowls, and
Right.
he just slides it in front of you.
Yeah, and Duke will go through it.
And you, Nix,
Easy.
old guy, not so old guy.
Nix just pats his belly. As with last time, you gave me just what I needed.
Looks like I got something right today. Ugh.
What are you talking about, boss? This is amazing. Oh, no.
But obviously, I didn't feed you the appropriate amount the first time. You had to ask for more, so that's my fault.
I mean, you offered and I accepted. That's all it was.
So, can I get one of those to start with next time? As I point at the Moab.
He's gonna give you a look and kind of lean against the counter, and he crooks a finger. You won't find me next time. I'm going on vacation for a bit, but I can get you one to go.
Yeah.
Wait. You're not. You're going. I
I'll
won't be
take
able to
one of
come
those.
here again. Is that what the
I'm going to be on vacation for a little bit.
I mean,
Because
I'm on
obviously-
vacation too.
Well, oh my God, I'm working and you're on vacation. What a thought!
Oh man, I need to get some more of this before you go there, alright?
Fine. I'll make even pint size one of those before we go for you to take with you.
You're so kind, boss. I absolutely adore you. Thank you so much.
It just looks over. I told you I was bringing you to the best food ever.
And he starts to cook.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, a couple other people sit down. You see flicks of Potentia and a couple of other people who sit down. Little bare hints. Some person with quite a bit, closer to 200 or so. And
Give him a nod.
there's the guy sitting down at the bar. They're kind of excited, bright-eyed, just like, oh my God. There. But they only have like one or two Potentia.
I'll nudge Jackie and Nix and sort of jerk my head towards them.
Like, yeah. Yeah. What?
You know, the only reason we were asked not to fight was so we didn't make a mess.
I mean,
You're not going to be fighting at my bar, are you?
Oh, of course not.
Just like, also, it would be best not to piss off the stall keepers. Because if you piss
Right.
off the merchants, you're not invited back.
I'm suggesting that we rent space in a fight pit. Come on now.
Oh,
Don't tell me you don't want to see how you stack up against another one.
It would be interesting, but we've got shopping and limited time frame here. But looks around. He's looking for the doors to what he now would know was a fight pit.
Yeah.
He's
You also see that dreaded symbol on another door. When you, basically the skull.
the one that led to the really bad merchants last time.
No, those were the three claw marks. That's that's a different branch. The skull was what you saw when you actually no, that was Jackie. Jackie, you recognize that symbol. That's where they fight to the death.
Oh, right on.
He's just
Yeah, Jackie will pipe up and be like, yeah, if you want to do that, it's one and done for the other guy. It's just how it goes.
Points to it, the other symbol that he recognizes and be like, that's just fight until you're done, not death.
Yeah, those are fun. That's my bread and butter.
I'd prefer to not kill unless it's necessary. But
she's gonna look at you. Oh, you sure you're in first gen?
big grin. Oh yes.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
I didn't spend 2.5 weeks in hell to not know it.
Yeah. Jackie, you've already finished your food.
So I'm gonna go make some money, and that's really the only thing I can do to pay.
It just pats shoulder. How much is it?
Just get out of my stall. Ugh. I misfed you. It's my fault. It's on the house. Go.
Oh, appreciate it, boss. You have a good vacation.
Let's see.
Duke is gathering up 4 Moabs in presumably like a to-go thing.
Yep.
They're like the biggest burritos you've ever seen.
I'm just going to lean over and write my name on one of them. Just one of the containers gets Nick's written on top.
Yep.
Nix.
She's like, do I recognize anybody at the merchant or at this particular one?
Unfortunately, no. Oh, there is a very familiar stall at the back of the members section, which is the The apothecary's shop.
It's like it's going to look down at our friendly Enigma and be like, "So, do you want to get swole?"
That's you, Cody.
No.
Lexi's like, you could put on some extra body mass.
I could. I think Lexi would. I think Alex. Ashley. One sec. I'm looking. Ashley would like that.
I'm not certain.
I
I
need to
don't
go
have enough
ahead.
data.
Pretty sure that
Hmm.
Ashley likes you
It's
for
just
your
like,
brain.
so what
That is
what
true.
I'm offering is it would unlock the natural potential within your body.
Wait, why would we pay for it here when we get it done in boot camp?
Could be a different grade.
The one that I know of here, the doc gives a full unlock.
One sec.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and do a quick search, see what gene unlock they do in the military.
You're gonna hit our restricted walls so hard. Lexi's like,
Hmm.
that'll send me spinning a little bit. Okay. Sorry.
Mhm.
You're not in the military yet, so
Um,
you have no military credentials, and that is a nasty military grade firewall.
that is fair. Hmm. I think I would rather let the military do it than. If anything, we can come back here and do it later.
It's fair, but I feel I'm going to go check in with the guy as it's only respectful. Also, he's in the area where they generally have all the nifty weapons and such as well.
Yeah. It's not just 3 stalls. At this market, most of the stalls, like, of course, are in the main concourse. Huge amounts of just knickknacks, clothing, tattoos, piercings, food. But the members only section does have a lot of stalls this time. You got to see it 3 stalls once. This is like 18 plus.
He's like, I don't know whether they'll let you in back there. I honestly don't know.
No one's going to stop a bunch of Scythes.
Right?
I
No,
mean,
that was more to Cody.
if I hide behind you, I'm pretty sure I can get in.
Fair enough. It's just don't talk about knowing a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, let's
But
see
you
what
do
we
know
got.
what he's talking about, Cody.
I know it. It's. I've been told this is what humans say as a turn of phrase.
I'll remember this.
Hmm.
Yeah. You guys venture in. You guys get almost stopped at the door. They look at Cody like, "No, get at it," and then they look at you guys like, "Oh, well,
I
you're
I just a little.
responsible for this one."
I just point up at them when they look at me. Very simply, I point at Jackie.
He looks at Jackie. You're responsible for this one.
Aye, I got him. No worries.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
Okay, so there's several stalls. Cody, you're going to recognize quite a few things here that immediately catch your eye. There's a lot of electronic stalls in here. There's one for robotics. There is one in the back. It's the biggest of them all, and it has the most showy sign, so you can't fucking miss it. This is this is like the centerpiece of the members only. This is the black market stall. This is the stuff they yank from the war fronts. Like, if you want any of the sweet, sweet tech from the current war fronts, damaged or undamaged, because you're not sure what you're going to get, that's the stall. Apothecary, there is a couple cyber docks. So you can just have... I don't need muscle. I'll just have it replaced.
Mhm.
And then there's a couple weird ones. There's one individual who literally looks like they belong in some sort of ancient medieval like dungeon, and he's just kind of brewing an actual fucking metal cauldron, just like yes, and he's got incredible glowing vials and other stuff. It looks like an alchemy / potion thing. It's wild. Even has the glass stuff that have the little spirals, tubes, and man, it's cool looking. But it's also
got an
creepy.
alembic and a retort and like
Yeah. But he's swirling a cauldron with this kind of ore of a stick. Just yes.
Cody
There's
is
another
gonna.
individual sitting over, kind of lounging on a very large, kind of low set couch with a bunch of pillows, smoking a large pipe. They have a bunch of inks and colors, paints. And then the one that stands out to Duke the most is there's an old tank that's been repurposed as a stall. And you remember those suckers were death boxes. Because it didn't matter how much armor you put on those things, they still acted like paper mache. They always got shot through. Yeah. But he's repurposed it into a he's cut a little porthole in the side through the metal, and it has a stall. Like you kind of walk up to the little porthole, he slides it open and goes, "What you want?" And then you kind of talk to him about stuff. You're not sure what he even sells, but you can't even see into the APC. It's just a porthole, a dark porthole.
Yeah. Oh man.
The guns have not been removed.
Nice.
There's a big turret on top with the double barrel, twin linked, heavy Gauss machine guns. You're not sure if there's ammo for them because the rate of fire on those things were so high. If you survived the journey, you would run out of ammo most likely before you got there.
Nice.
But the guns are there. They look okay. Pretty rare.
Yeah. Does anyone mind if I leap into that?
Well, we're all gonna. You guys can all separate or do whatever. But
No, that's fine.
I just want to give you a base description so you have where to go. There's other stores, gun stores, knives, weapons. There's actually a blacksmith. He's sitting there, ting, ting, ting. There is specifically a horticultural somebody who sells weird plants and or organisms, pets. They also sell fun little treats that you can eat. Confections.
Cody's heading straight for the back.
Jackie will follow Cody.
Okay.
It's gonna be like, if any of y'all end up needing cash, I'm willing to help a bit. Fair warning, they don't accept normal currency here.
Yeah. If you guys had stuff, physical stuff, off to the side, there's a little open area for vehicles that are not in use, mostly cargo containers. And a cargo container carrier comes down and neatly lowers your guys' stuff in one of the open spots. So if you need to do barter, you got your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Uh-huh.
Cody, your mecha has been unfortunately moved in its entirety to the boot camp.
I figured that. I wasn't going to sell that off here.
But you do have all your other trinkets and half-built prototypes and whatever else
Yeah.
you could clear out of your.
There's one there's one thing in that cargo container that's just a pile of fucking weapons.
I'm gonna.
You also have the remainder of your budget. It wasn't enough because you almost maxed it out before you left, but you got about 2% left. You couldn't finagle away.
Yeah.
So you could sell that.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna grab the duffel bag of stuff that I have on me, and you're just gonna hear the chink, 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 chink.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 1d3 for fairness. 1, that'll be Cody and Jackie. 2, we'll go to Nick's first, and 3 will be Duke. Nick's your first.
Oh, of course.
Where are you going? If you want to concede to someone else, we could do that too.
Nix was planning on checking the tattoo artist because that's kind of what Nix is doing.
Okay.
It's tattoos and weapons are kind of what Nix was going to be looking for.
Oh yeah.
Or parts for his next mech. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. All right. Where are you going? You want weapons, or you want to go to that weird person smoking on a couch?
Is the weird person smoking on the couch the one that he heard referenced that from
You can't see potentia in this person. It's not that there's no potentia, but that it's not that there is potentia. It's wild. It's the first time you've ever seen that type of thing. Because when you look in an enigmatic, they have, your brain tells you no potentia. This is a yes or no. Like, it's not that they don't have any, but it's not like the 0 that the enigmatics have, but also no.
Yeah, he'll go look for weapons first, just
Okay.
because Nick's paranoid.
Yeah, there's
bring
several
somebody else
guys
with him when he
selling
goes there, you know?
sharp objects. There's a couple stalls selling guns.
Oh no, he's heading for the Warfront weaponsmith, the black market, as it were.
Oh, the big stall at the end.
Yep, because
Well, then
he's
we'll have
looking
you
for
join
stuff that.
Jackie and Cody then.
Okay, because he's looking for stuff that's going to be for his mech eventually. You know?
Alrighty, let's get together and go. Right after you. I mean, this isn't your first time, right?
To some of these merchants it will be, but not my first time in the Mosaic. No.
All right. So yeah, that direction. Let's go.
And off we go. Into the wild blue yonder, son of a bitch. She stepped on somebody else. The pile of muscles keeps sitting on people.
All right. Who wants to say the first thing? Who wants to do the introductions?
Right. Cody's gonna run up as fast as his body can carry him with the mountain of shit in his bag, and start looking around the stall, looking for.
It's
interesting
massive. It's the stall's so large that actually fills up an entire wall, and there's multiple cashiers, multiple people working at the cashier. One is a full android, like full cybernetics, like a not even hiding it. The other people have a little bit of mods, mostly something around the eyes or the face, and they're interacting with the stall. But they have actually a pretty good balance of people. They have female, a male, and a non-binary, just robot person.
So a literal binary character. Character.
Yes, sorry, my bad. But
Wow.
No, it
was a joke.
Yeah, no, zeros and ones, man.
Yes. Shut up, you.
We're so clever. We're so funny.
Fuck you. It's a hexadecimal character.
Okay, hexadecimal was definitely a woman.
The first thing Cody's going to try and look around here to see if they have any Leah tech. If someone here was able to get their hands on Leah.
Nothing obvious.
Okay.
Not even like parts.
Then I'm going to start looking for alien tech.
They do have a couple unknown devices in the back.
Ooh. I'm definitely going to go look at those first.
Okay. Well, they don't let you actually touch them. You actually stand behind the counter and just kind of gaze into the back.
Mm-hmm. Unknown tech. I'm gonna look at one of the people in the stall, like closest to me. I'm like, how much is that one?
Are you looking at the actual weapon-like object, or there's a couple other foreign components that just kind of stand out? Some of them kind of look kind of like an organic mass, kind of in some sort of container.
It's not one of the weapon ones. It's definitely the organic mass.
So you want to look at the organic mass, okay? Let me get my food out from the delivery guy because I can't drive, and I'll be right back.
Waddle fast.
All right. So the name of the store at the very back is going to be called Blood Bath and Beyond.
Yes. Yes.
And the clerk comes over. Hello, how can I help you today?
I'm looking for alien tech.
That's a very popular ask. Do you know the
Yes.
nature of the alien tech you were looking for?
Oh, uh, any kind right now, really. Not really into the weapons aspect. Looking for more
Yeah.
integrational parts.
Yeah, the individual makes a two-finger kind of slide gesture, and the entire back compartment of the store reconfigures itself to move shelved merchandise of the alien variety to your third of the stall, right in front of the register.
Ah,
They have hundreds of different little things. Some of them big, some of them small. Some of them look damaged beyond repair. Some of them look. Is that even alien tech? You're not sure.
hmm.
They do sell damaged goods here. It's hard to get your hands on them enough as it is. So
Uh, Cody's gonna lift his glasses and start scanning.
we have
Um,
the opportunity to fix your eyes if you have deficient ones.
oh no, these are computers.
Try and keep your analyzing to a minimum. You may look into them briefly, but no
Mhm.
deep scans.
That is fair. Uh, and so I'm just gonna sit there and scan them. And Cody's gonna look at something, whatever he thinks might be involved in either their AI system or anything involving their power cores.
Um, they do not sell power cores at this store. Power
Mhm.
cores are unfortunately too volatile, and any chance for cataclysmic breach could wipe out wipe out the market.
Yeah.
We don't sell them here, but you can order them here and pick them up at the specified location if you can afford it.
Oh, how much are those?
Just kind of blanks at you. What do you mean? You have to tell us what type, what yield, and what variant of power core that you're looking for. It's not just
Well,
a power core.
right. Let's see here. So Cody would know. I'm kind of looking more for like a 3x3 that would fit in a medium.
You can.
Uh,
Problem is they have a different
mhm.
uh, type of way of. They have their own vernacular here.
Mhm.
If you don't know the vernacular, they have a really hard time serving you what you need.
Mm. Cody's gonna stop for a second because he only knows technical vernacular. And he's trying to figure out how to, in his opinion, dumb it down.
Hmm. Perhaps you should talk to Mr. Pesterfold,
Who?
the proprietor.
That'd be lovely. Where can I find
Step
him?
up to the side, please.
Okay. Mhm.
And another customer comes up behind you, kind of shaking his head like, kids don't even know what's going on, man. It's like that thing where you go up and
Mhm.
you're in like, you're trying to order a cheesesteak at a cheesesteak
Yeah.
place, like a traditional one. You got to know how to like order it, or they give you weird looks.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you go off to the side, uh, an individual who comes out in nice clothes, um, weird colors, but there's a couple materials and doodads and a weird weapon. Kind of steps out from the side. You must be new. I am Mr. Pesterfold. This is my establishment, and it is wondrous, is it not? But you're not here to hear me babble. I'm here to help you try and buy my things.
Yes. My name's Cody. I'm new here.
Yes, it's very apparent, considering your diminutive size. Look how small you are in comparison to your friends.
Yeah, that is fair.
Just teeny tiny, and he is 6'2".
I'm like, oh wow, you are. Wow, I feel really small now.
That happens.
Anyways, I'm looking for power cores or anything related to their AI systems.
Power cores are going to be hard to come by. The war effort makes it so that if you're not part of certain research factions, they actually have priority, and they have the ability to pay for it. I don't take luxury debits. I take barter and actual cash.
Define cash.
Cash indeed. Budget credit. I take budget credit.
That I can do.
Do you have a lot of it?
I have about 2% left of my CD rank budget.
That's not going to be enough. This is straight. Do you know how hard it is to acquire one? Even the military out on the front fighting these things, they're more likely to get cored to stop the, enemy cold and make sure that they can't reboot their systems. 2, it prevents their mechas from regenerating. You see, they do that. Wounding them doesn't stick. And 3, usually those power cores end up in the hands not us. The only reason I can get my hand on it is because I have connections to the right people, the right places, and I know how to make my wares dance about the stars and end up in my little pocket. The current going rate of a power core of that size in any working condition is 5% of an A rank budget.
5% of an A rank budget. Interesting.
Supply and demand. And the A rank budgets, research teams, absolutely buy them without even haggling the price. Sometimes I charge them more.
No, that's fair. I'm guessing you have connections to the research divisions.
All of them. My wares are highly sought after everywhere. Even in the research space stations.
Interesting. I'm sorry. Proper introduction should be made. My name is Cody.
Yes. I am Pestifold.
You can call me Jackie.
You're very large. You must be a Scythe.
Something like that.
Gives a 2-fingered wave from the side.
Yes. My name is Cody, and this is my Murders of Scythe.
Duke waves as he's walking past.
Oh, that's classic. I will remember that. I'll give you a short discount for that. That's that has made my day. Absolutely. Wonderful.
Thank you.
You're still not going to be able to afford the power core.
Oh, that is fair. I have decided to move on from that, as you have said, is that 5% of an A rank budget. I come nowhere near close. I think maybe 1%.
But you would let it slide for Apprentice of Ezekiel, right?
And his eye twitches. It's like,
No. I feel like that has become a threat.
I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to have the ire of him. As he kind of pulls at the collar a little bit, like, of course. I would.
Oh, right on. Thank you so kindly.
I wouldn't wish to disappoint.
Bullied the shit out of this guy.
Of course. Well, where would you like to pick it up? I
don't. Cody is,
and he's literally visibly sweating.
I'm just going to pat Jackie on the shoulder and be like, "What my friend means is that perhaps it would be kind of you to offer a greater than normal discount as
Why are you
in the
fucking this up, man?
future, this
I don't know.
apprentice, as he put it, will be going to the front and in a position to acquire more merchandise to supplement the cost.
Don't worry about it, sir. I would never charge Ezekiel. That's okay. I'll make sure it's delivered where it's needed. Just put a good word for me, or not a word at
No, of
all. Say
course.
nothing at all, please.
No worries. I got you.
I was
I
never
got you.
here.
And Cody will tap out a location for him.
I'll have that sent immediately. And he just pulls out a data pad, types rapidly on it, and pushes the button. It's on its way. It should be there momentarily.
All right, one sec.
It does take a little bit to get it. I'll expedite it. Just
Yes, I'll have a man there to pick it up. I'm gonna message Kent. Like, there's a package for you to pick up at this location. Be careful.
you get sent the flex emoji.
I'm gonna look at him like, now, anything particular about the programming that you can have of interest to me?
Which you mean the I need to give me a moment. I need to get some fresh air for as he literally starts fanning himself, and one of the attendants comes over and literally is just like fanning him to like, and he's escorted to a medical tent.
Sorry.
Jackie, I think you might have killed that poor man.
What? No. You see, he's fine. He'll get over it. That's all that matters.
It's just Nix is just going to be like, he dropped a really, really big name. That's like going into a maintenance workbench and going, I work on the Thunderhead, and getting the immediate recognition.
No, that is fair. I mean, well, at least you did that, and I didn't have to pull in my favor. I wouldn't want to do that, anyways.
I don't imagine that'll work too many times, but
Oh, if he
Good
does
job.
it too much, Ezekiel will show up and punch him in the dick for dropping his name too often.
pretty sure she doesn't have one of those.
You
And I'm gonna say it would be the first time, to be honest. So yeah, don't worry about it. She'll get to me eventually. I'm on vacation now, and she misses me, so I'm sure she would love to hear about all my expedites
Really, I've never
around
known
the
Zeke
world.
to miss.
I don't know.
That was a joke.
Yeah. All right, so let's get the rest of the stuff.
So
Miss
Mr.
Better.
Besterfold will not be available for the rest of the market.
As we have slightly killed him.
He is having to deal with his new heart arrhythmia.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit that dropping his name causes.
It's actually a potentia attack. You mentioned Ezekiel's name, it salts them with potentia.
Mm-hmm. So you
And yes, it
literally
is enough to
attacked
kill a
him.
person.
Pats Cody on the shoulder. You should talk to Jackie.
About what?
Because Jackie, you realize that dropping his name literally attacks them, right?
No.
Yeah, you basically punched him in the heart.
He'll be fine, like I said.
I'm like, well, that being said, I got the engine that I needed, or the power cord. That I needed.
Exactly. And now I'm just gonna go look for some parts.
Silver linings.
Yep. I'm just gonna begin looking for stuff that would be useful in my future desired weapons. You know, big ass melee scythes for mechs.
I'm pretty sure it was that dude.
This would be the dude.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but they're still around the merchant. I may not be able to talk to the dude who is in charge, but there are plenty of others.
Cody's gonna get a little bit of some like spare alien parts for the power cord, like cables
Those aren't
and
cheap.
whatnot.
Even the spare parts aren't cheap.
Mm.
They're all organic mass.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the enemy you're fighting has a semi-organic mecha concept.
Interesting. Cody makes notes to do more setting. Actually, the power cord, that's perfect steady part. Steady jumping points.
Are there any functional or semi-functional mech grade weaponry?
Yeah, they sell that here. Most of
Yes.
it has been labeled stolen, salvage, or it's broken.
And I go, if you would like, I'll let you use part of my budget to purchase weapons here. I'm not sure how much I can finagle out of
The
it,
C-grade
but
budget, even with a couple percent, can get you some broken stuff.
yeah.
Because they don't accept debit here.
No.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
You could sell your relic weapons, Scythe relic weapons. They're normal, but they're old. Scythes made them in the past. You have that bucket full of stuff.
Yep.
Ezekiel crafted those. Kind of on a whim. Maybe not all at once, but over time.
It's like, how
To
many
study
of
the
them?
art of the murder, to be one with the weapon.
How many of them possess potentia?
None.
Yeah. So none of them are really big for me.
Yeah, but they also don't wreak havoc on the wielder, because Ezekiel's stuff, if you're not a potentia user and you try and use a potentia weapon, they harm you on purpose.
Yep.
Because you are sheep, and how dare you use the weapons of your masters? Or at least that's the way Ezekiel would build them.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go up to the one of the androids and ask for those parts. Damaged, undamaged, whatever I can get.
Are you looking for missile-based weaponry, laser-based weaponry, projectile-based weaponry, melee-based weaponry?
I put it in chat.
Oh, you put it in chat. Well,
Trying to build the
reactive
dance
armor.
pad.
Unfortunately, the reactive armor they have is just like plate replacements. It's not enough to fit a mech. Their reactive armor, unfortunately, gets shot first, and usually it's already reacted.
All right, let's go for just some normal armor then that we can use for sheets to attach what I want to do here. Because I'm trying to build a dance pad, Matt, so I can at least get that started.
Neural interface parts they have that. They also have Alienware. The aliens do have a neural mesh tech that they use to link in with the pilot.
Right. Yeah, sure. Nothing wrong with studying
But
that kind of stuff.
that's far more expensive than the neuro uplink. But you're also a scythe. Your body does not do well with cybernetics. It actually directly nerfs you to have cybernetic implants. You
I
have to have
wasn't
a
looking.
biolink.
So, if for the neural interface side of things, I'm not looking for something for a direct connect. I'm looking for a mirror reflection in a sense, stuff that
Something that cameras that watch you.
yeah, or just like something that's close to the body that I can wear that kind of mimics what I'm doing, my actions.
Want a mocap suit?
A mocap suit? Never heard of that before.
Motion capture?
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Something along
I
those
don't really
lines. I
have a
guess.
motion capture suit. You'd want to go to a production company.
Right.
And you can buy that for luxury credits. Those are really cheap. Well, depends on how expensive you want, but still.
But if I get these parts, I could build something myself. So that's kind of what I was hoping to do.
Yeah, they got all sorts of cockpit parts. Just a whole array of them. They even sell some really wildly expensive stuff. Like they roll out these cores, these AI cores.
Yeah.
And it's like, if you have an AI assisted cockpit, these may be for you.
I want to look to see if any of them are Lexi.
Are Lexi?
Mhm.
No.
Okay.
No, these are preloaded cores with extra processing power. They don't really have an AI on them. They're an AI assist core.
Like a CPU, right?
Yeah. There's additional computing power. You'll need the AI and the cockpit, but these are auxiliary.
Okay.
Yeah, I could use some of that actually. And the
Wait, are you doing a neural
motions.
interface? Are you using AI?
I'm doing a little bit of neither, but I'm using both concepts into something new. Something old and something new. So more computing power, the better.
Hmm.
It was a car got into the
Yeah, they have a series to sell. Overall, you're going to spend the rest of your budget here. You can get 3 cores, some armor, cockpit parts, and then one more alien thing of much smaller means.
Mm. They don't have a fuel source, do they?
What do you mean?
The like the aliens for piloting their mechs.
Yeah, the power core.
Yeah, but okay, never mind. Cody is going to ask for something that they don't know what it is, and it's been damaged.
Yeah, they'll say that.
Okay.
They got a lot of that. They got a whole I wouldn't say like rummage bin, but they have a small little thing off in the corner. So several of the stuff look like they got shot, and they're just slagged. The whole thing's just slagged.
Yeah. So yeah, no, especially whatever Cody would think of what are like maybe processing chips or something, or akin to it.
You have to make a best guess. You have no.
Yeah.
You don't know how the alien stuff works.
Yeah, random tech.
I'll just have you roll a 1-100.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You kind of pick something. Looks like it tingles a little bit in your finger, so maybe it's still holding a charge. That'll be it for you. You burn the last 2% of your C-class budget. Duke, where you going, man?
I'm going to get food.
Oh, you're gonna get food?
No, I'm gonna go talk to the guy in the APC.
All right.
I am simply AFK. Do not expect me to.
Oh, you're not allowed to be AFK. You have to play all the time now.
Ah. My chair and my computer.
You gonna be back soon?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the guy in the NPC.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go talk to the person who fucking should go first. That looks like an unorthodox site if ever I've seen one.
You can barely hear you, man.
Hold on. Every fucking thing in the world going wrong. How's that?
No rush. No rush. We can come back.
A little bit better?
A little bit, yeah. We can come back.
All right. If you want to wrap up with them first, that's fine. I'll run my shit last. Provided they don't chase off all the fucking vendors.
Fair. All right. So, my friend, you find yourself in front of the APC.
Yep.
Portal's not open. Little middle slot.
Fair enough. Does Stormfront know if this is the weapons dealer that I was being told about that Thunderhead was going to arrange?
You have no idea. Stormfront's rather peeved about it. You're kind of left with a, it'll be there, but not a specification.
Fair enough. You know what? Yeah, why not? We're gonna bang on the hatch.
The hatch opens up. What you want?
Want your turrets?
150.
I don't suppose I have 150 for you at the end, do I?
150 each.
No, they're connected. You know better than that.
150 each. You must not want them. Chick. And he slides it. The thing closed.
I'm gonna bang on the hatch again.
What you want?
This is crazy.
I want your real prices.
You want my prizes?
Yeah.
Kind of looks around. Like all of them? All of them?
What you got to think that's worth my while?
Get out of here. Closes it. What do you do now? Close it on you.
I'm gonna bang on the hatch again.
What you want?
Does this guy have short-term memory loss or something?
He might.
Fair enough. Do I recognize him at all? Or the AP?
He's very shaded, like in the back. But go ahead and make me an intelligence test. It's been a while in the world. Not for you, but
go ahead and put a boon on that DM if you could roll that for me.
Alright. Int test with a plus 20. Or plus 30.
Plus 30.
Okay. Alright. Duke. Your int test plus 30. Bloop bloop. Do it. Give it to me!
Matt, he asked you to do it.
I know. I'm yelling at the computer, give it to me.
Oh.
It locked me up.
Okay, it took a while. I see now. Okay.
That's definitely Crazy Earl. You remember him. He's as old as you are, if not older. He was there. He was the nightmare of the junkyard. Like, this guy, he had all of these things that were necessary for, like, stuff. for missions and stuff.
Right.
But he was a nightmare to get anything out of.
Yeah, he was a nightmare to get anything out of. Because he talked in circles. The things he asked for were either way overpriced or weren't even worth a single % of what he was trading for. All of his stuff was rigged, so you couldn't just take it.
Right.
And you guys could never pinpoint the bastard. Like, even with, scanning the area to just shoot him, it didn't work. He's just like, where the fuck is this guy?
He just ninja'd out.
Yeah. None of the rejuve treatments ever worked on him. None of the new medical tech. From what you remember, he was too highly irradiated.
Just okay. So he's literally just can't die. It's not that he doesn't want to.
Yeah, it's just, and yes, he is probably one of the only people on Enigma who just can't receive the benefits of the high technology that you guys wield now.
Right.
And yes, absolutely, he has short-term memory loss. One of your quartermasters went for hours and hours and hours trying different business deals for the same stuff. And sometimes it took him like 48 tries to get a proper deal out of him. Because sometimes he'd go, 250. No, you just close it, ask the same thing. 50 in a back rub. And it's like, Jesus Christ. But you never know what 50 is. Or whatever he asks questions
Just
for.
50 of something.
Or not even. Like, sometimes he'd be like, 50. And you would, like, have a quarter that says, like, 2 quarters or something. Like, it was wild. Sometimes it was 50 tanks. Because his mind locked onto a specific thing. But yeah, it was kind of like 50 something. Or like 200, yeah. So if he gave a number, you had to provide a number of that.
Right.
But you never knew what he would accept. So it was just, oh god, your quartermaster.
You just have to go through the deal as many times as possible.
Yeah.
Until you get the right combination of stuff.
And you got to know what you're asking for. And if he gives you the side eye, he's about to close it on you. So you have to get really descriptive.
Fair.
So saying treasures don't work on Crazy Earl.
Yeah. Actually, I asked for his prices, but yeah, okay. No, I got you.
Prizes? No, don't work on Crazy Earl. Because he has a lot of prizes. A lot of them, like, one would be like a toothbrush, one of those vibra toothbrushes that he's been using for hundreds of years.
Right.
It makes a noise. And it goes, zzz. I like it. It's a good sensation. Sometimes I use it on my feet.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, it's Crazy Earl. Crazy.
Crazy Earl.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay. Yep. Nope. This time I bang on the door. Oh.
What'd you say? You cut out.
Need my turrets.
You want my turrets?
Want my turret.
You want your turrets?
Want my turrets.
You want your turrets?
Yep.
Them turrets?
Them turrets.
Them turrets.
Yep.
50 each.
All right. I'll pull out 100 rounds of ammunition and hand it to him.
He opens it, cracks it open. Down some good bullets. Slaps the thing shut, brings it in, chink, and then the turret goes, right. Kong, as if the whole thing falls and is screwed off of the top of the
Yes.
and it goes Kong on the ground. And then there's a poof as he puts a new, like, metal cap on top.
That's beautiful. All right. Give me just 1 second.
Everyone gets to watch that because that's not hard to miss.
Right.
And everyone's just like,
shit, somebody made a deal with Crazy Earl.
yeah, who the fuck? How did they? Nobody makes deals with Crazy Earl. He's crazy. It's like the first law of the market. If Crazy Earl's here, you just leave him alone. He's crazy. Also, how'd you do that? Crazy Earl has some of the best stuff. Old world stuff. But at the same time, talking to him, it's an exercise in patience.
Yeah, but I have no idea. Char or Blatt, literally, I just have no idea what I should go for. The only thing you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I didn't do any of the tech stuff in the background. I'm just.
That's fine. But like, what you can do is you play the barter game. You go get the little stuff and you work your way for more stuff. You just got to sell the right stuff to the right people because they do barter. And some people may value handcrafted weapons more than a large, weapons market. Because they're going to look at it and go, that's a nice knife. We'll give you this price for it. If you go to a guy who literally handcrafts the knives and like he specializes in knives, he'll look at the knife and go, where did you get this? It's different. You know the difference. You got to play the system. And then you can get yourself some money and, go around and start waving it around. Some people do take lecture credits here, but it's going to be large sums, but you got a good bit.
Yeah.
But some individuals only take barter.
Yep. No. It's just like the only remaining places he can think of to go are the tattoo artist and checking in with the doc because he did promise the doc once everything was set, he'd come back and check in.
Yeah, you can go talk to him.
Cody would actually follow you to the tattoo parlor, though.
Okay, so tattoos.
Yeah, I'm headed there next. Like, if at all possible, if the timelines match up, I'd meet you there.
Yep.
Who's the tattooist, though? Tattooist.
We're gonna go find my tattooist.
Yeah, who is it though? There's a lot of tattoo artists, but it's not. Some of them aren't even advertising. They just have a symbol, or.
Yeah, but only one of them's a Scythe.
Yeah, you don't see them.
Is it not the same? Is it not the same person that I got tatted from earlier?
No.
Okay, because I got a
your master said
tattoo
it was a specialist, and it was one of the weird ones.
That's right, the unorthodox. That's why I'm pretty sure it's that person smoking over there.
Yeah, when you look at the person, they have no potentia to your eyes, but they don't have no potentia. They just have no potentia.
They have an absence of potentia rather than there being nothing there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, I'd like to try and wrangle some more stuff out of Crazy Earl and then go there.
You can take your friends with you. Let them experience Crazy Earl. You missed that quartermaster, though. Like, he went a little crazy trying to talk to Crazy Earl, but he got the language down.
Right. Let me see.
He is also legend. That quartermaster. He actually convinced Crazy Earl the stuff he had wasn't his at one point. It was the wildest conversation. He's like, and you almost did it the way he did it. I want my turrets. Your turrets. Yep. They're my turrets. No, they ain't your turrets. They're my turrets.
Nope,
and he
they're my turrets.
Eventually convinced him that they were actually his turrets. He's like, wow, excuse me, I didn't know they were your turrets. And he gave him the turrets.
That's amazing.
It's only happened once. And it took the guy 3 hours of that dialogue to twist Crazy Earl into a tizzy and then get him to convince him. It was the wildest thing. People literally sat there transfixed because it's a conversation you lose IQ listening to.
Right. Literally get dumber listening to that conversation.
But it was also one of the most entertaining things you have ever witnessed. People sat there for the 3 hours going, this can't go on. Oh, it is. Shut up. Don't ruin this for me. This is everything I wanted. This is better than any vid we got.
No,
Yep. Magical.
It was. It was absolutely magical. There hasn't been a thing like it since.
I can't tell if
Um,
Alex is.
No, I'm listening.
No, it's not even that. I don't know if like they're also hearing this magical and like when you said no ice, it's like or ice or whatever.
He's
like,
ordering food.
I know.
Getting food.
Yeah, he's getting
I have already ordered. But yeah, I'm going to go a couple of times round robin with Crazy Earl. I know he's got ammo now.
What you want?
Need gauze rounds.
Them too fast. You can't catch them.
Nope, doesn't matter. I know you got them.
I don't mean I got them. I mean, it's fast.
Yeah.
I can't catch them. They go zing. It's gone. Too late. Get out of here. How do you think I got time?
You got it. That's why you got to buy them before they're shot. Ain't no good if they've been shot.
You can't do that. Nope. They're already got. They're already gone.
You got 200 in there. You gonna give them to me?
But no, I ain't.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You got
I'm
200 of them right there. Nope. You gonna sell them?
I'm gonna sell them to you.
Yep. You gonna sell them right to me?
Okay, I'll sell it to you.
All right.
200. Give me 200.
All right. Do I have some form of modern currency at this juncture?
He only takes physical stuff.
Oh, okay.
So if he can literally like bite test.
Bites a fucking bullet. Oh, man.
It tastes good.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him I ain't got 200.
You got 200?
I'm gonna tell him I ain't got 200. I'm gonna pull out. I'm away from him to close the door. Bang, 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 bang.
What you want?
Oh, Zeke sent me.
Who sent you?
Yep. You remember Zeke?
I don't remember Zeke.
You remember Zeke?
I don't. Who's
yeah,
Zeke?
You do. Remember?
No, I don't.
I'm just sitting here watching this and being like, oh,
Who's
this is
Zeke?
crazy.
With grilled onions, David sauce, lettuce, tomato, pepper jack, and pickles.
Zeke's the one who made the plasma rifle.
We also
I'll give him a moment.
Lovely girl, but she had to read my whole fucking order. It's like it's 2 burgers, honey. I know what I got. Yes. Just let me see the receipt. Anyway, yeah. Zeke made the plasma rifle. Remember Zeke? Remember Zeke's plasma rifle?
No, I don't know Zeke no plasma rifle.
It went.
Oh, I know this.
Yeah. That one.
I know that. Oh, Zeke. Yeah, this. Yeah, I know Zeke. Yeah.
Yeah. Zeke said he had some of his stuff.
Oh, yeah. I don't got no Zeke stuff. My stuff.
Yeah, he said he had some of his stuff.
No, that's. You ain't Zeke. He ain't here.
Nope, I ain't Zeke. I'm Zeke's squad leader.
No, you ain't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
Zeke.
you.
I show him the badge.
Man,
Yeah. You know me.
No, I don't.
You know me too.
No,
yeah,
I
you
don't.
do. I put an eye patch on because I have both eyes
you're
back
the
again.
Man.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So canonically, the character lost an eye during the Fourth World, or during the Fourth World War, and he had like a cyber eye underneath it. But he's like, yeah, remember?
Yeah, I remember. I didn't like you. You're always like, I'll patch you and stuff, trying to be all mysterious. Didn't like
it. That's fair. You ain't gotta like me. Zeke said you got some of his stuff.
I don't got no stuff. Zeke can't hear.
Yeah.
It's my stuff.
Tell you what, I'll buy Zeke stuff.
Alright. What about I want to sell it?
Why wouldn't you want to sell it?
Because
you don't want to sell Zeke stuff. Zeke stuff.
Okay, fine. I'll sell you. 300.
300.
300.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll give him 300 rounds of assault rifle.
Takes it, opens it up. That's some good bullets. And he like goes in and like licks a couple. Tastes good too. Slaps it, pulls it shut, and then out of the top there's a hatch that opens up and a big cardboard box is pushed out that looks ancient as hell. There's his stuff. It's still leaking. And he closes the hatch.
Alright, I'm going to quickly check the cardboard box of Scythes stuff. What is leaking?
Plasma coil.
Oh no!
It should have burned through the cardboard box a long time ago, but no, it's pooled at the bottom of the cardboard box like molten hot plasma.
I'm like, Cody!
Who are you
Cody is not
hollering
here.
for?
Cody.
Yep.
I'm just gonna hold up a sign. Cody is not here right now. We will please take it. We'll take your message after the beep.
Cody, do you want to experiment on this plasma coil or not?
Um,
I mean, he makes a good point, but
I'm gonna walk over. Shink,
Yeah.
shink, shink, shink.
yeah, he walks over. There's a when you look at it, hey, that's a cardboard box. They don't make those anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a smell of molten plasma. Where is that coming from? Hey, the bottom of that cardboard box is glowing.
I'm like, how is that cardboard not evaporated yet?
Old stuff. They don't make it like they used to.
No. You can't even get away with that one. That physically defies certain amounts of physical laws.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
got the
science.
weight of history
They
behind
defy
it.
physical law. Period.
I'm like, I
Anyway,
don't.
it's leaking. There's a bunch of molten plasma.
You know that can blow
I
up,
can-
right?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, hey, you should probably do something about this.
Okay, one sec. I'm just zip tools, gloves.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be gloves. Force fields. Yeah. All right. Open the glowing box.
Long. It's like a blast furnace. You're not sure why all the other stuff in there hasn't slagged yet either.
Okay.
It's all covered in molten hot plasma, at least like little droplets here and there. Stuff at the bottom, it should all be like gooed. Like, it should be all liquid metal.
I'm like, fucking. I hate dealing with science. I hate dealing. As I start trying to fix this.
Zeke made the best stuff. What can you say?
You mean the best stuff.
Well, then impress me,
And let's
rookie.
sit there. Sit here and defy the laws of physics.
This box would be a national treasure if it survived and got whatever mysterious properties.
I know, right?
Your sensor data actually shows tachyon decay. This thing was preserved in time. It's not gonna last. You got probably 30 seconds before the effect dissipates enough that the tachyon particles don't shield the objects anymore, and the plasma will do what it does.
Okay. I'm going to try
I'm
and repair
gonna
it.
take the stuff out of the box.
Cody's. You gave it to Cody.
Mhm.
You reach your hand in there, you're gonna get plasma all over yourself.
So, after properly suiting up, Cody is going to try and quickly fix the plasma leak and say fuck it to the cardboard box.
Okay, in that case, DM, I'm absolutely gonna start pulling the rest of this stuff out of here.
He is hunched over it. If you interfere right now, Cody, you gave it to Cody. You trusted it to Cody. You want to jump
Fair.
in.
You
He's
know
going to
what?
start
Fine.
pulling stuff out.
Here's trust building exercise.
Really
Okay.
go
Save the last
you-
mementos
You
of
got
my
to go
dead squad.
quickly, but you got to
Or
go
my dead
safely.
squad.
Right.
The plasma coil, that maybe, I mean, you could probably save the coil, but the plasma inside is going to be,
Gone.
well, it's all over the place.
Okay. So I'll definitely save the coil. Say fuck it to the plasma. Plasma will be like a tertiary objective.
Okay, so let's start with the first one. You don't have any plasma technology understanding, but you can supplement that with your Leah
Mhm.
skill instead.
Whoa, weaponry.
Weaponry does too, but this is, you've never got to play with plasma tech.
Okay.
But you can roll one of each,
Okay.
Leah and weaponry. Leah will help
wep-
you deal and save critical components that are far more difficult to replace and or do anything with,
Mhm.
as well as deal with the plasma and the tachyon particles effect.
Okay.
On the other hand, weaponry will tell you, kind of what's parts are in here and whatnot, and what is gun, what isn't.
All right.
Is there any way I can assist with Star Child?
Actually, with Star Child, yes, you could pick one roll, and it may add some insight to Cody.
All right. Let us do the easiest thing in here. Intelligence. Not with a 99.
You're kind of scratching your head like, it's kind of hot. I wonder what it tastes like.
I got it out of the way for you, though.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go Leah first. I'm going to throw a plus 20 behind this.
Okay.
I
Would
got
Spark
nothing here.
could I use my Spark of Brilliance here for an insight bonus?
Yes, give you a plus 20.
So 40 on altogether. 8 degrees of success on Leah.
Okay. The tachyon particles actually they still have a shielding effect. You can actually take a hose to this stuff, because if the plasma is not affecting the components, and they're shielded in time, like a grease bubble, you can spray the plasma. It'll create maybe a water explosion, which is because it's so superheated, like a steam explosion. But that's an option. They're protected, which means if you're able to somehow extract each piece, it's going to be difficult to even grab them because they have a timed grease bubble, like the similar effect that you get from a Markov drive, which is what you guys use for fast FTL travel.
Right.
These are stationed next to a Markov drive inside the Markov bubble.
Okay.
That's bad. You don't ever do that.
Crazy hero, man.
Greased in a time bubble for centuries.
Okay.
But they're all protected. Time field will collapse because it's a soap bubble thinness. Touching them will be like touching greased physics. You'll slide right off of it.
Right. So in that case, I'm going to tell everyone to back up. I'm going to go quickly look for a hose and spray it down.
You spray it down, the whole thing just whoop, boom! The steam just explodes in a geyser upwards.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, don't worry, it's just a plasma leak. I got this. You hose it down, and everything's kind of stuck together, but not in the fashion that would destroy them. You've hardened the plasma; it's made a protective cocoon around everything, and when the barrier finally fails, they just kind of plop inside the protective cocoon. But you also save the cardboard box.
I'm like, all right, there you go.
Dump it out. You have to take a little pick to break open the plasma. Just get it away from everything. There you go.
One plasma coil just for you.
I've officially become impressed. Good job.
Yeah. The damaged plasma coil looks like it's been chewed on.
Of course it does. Fucking animal.
What?
Jada.
That jackass.
I'm like, there you go. Now, I'm gonna go get a tattoo.
Sounds like
Oh, you want to come with me to the Scythe tattooist?
yes.
That sounds terrifying.
Should we get like our call sign?
No,
on
don't
or
worry.
something?
It's an unorthodox. You're fine.
That sounds terrifying.
No, it's way better.
Okay.
They're the ones who, if they decide to murder you, give you a week with of advance notice and an unlimited credit card.
You're not improving it at all.
It's gonna be fine, Cody. We got this.
Eh. And Cody follows
It's
thumb.
fine.
You're welcome. And yeah. We
So
take,
when you say, continue. Sorry,
oh no, go ahead and ask your question.
I was just wondering, like you're saying no to the like the call signs. So what exactly would they
Huh?
be putting their own designs on? What is the idea for the tattoo?
No idea. Shangri-La set it up.
Oh, all right. So cool. All right. See
Call
what
sign
happens.
doesn't suck.
That's what I was thinking. No, I think that'd be cool. But if we don't have a say, then I guess
we'll find
it's
out.
a good bonding experience, there, right, guys?
Fair enough. All right. One last time, I'm gonna bang on Earl's door.
Wow.
Toss rounds.
They're too fast.
Nope. You gotta buy them before they get shot.
You can't do that. They're too fast.
Uh-huh.
Close the door on you.
Yep. Bang, bang, bang.
What you want?
Gauss rounds.
Too fast.
Nope. What do you mean too fast?
They're too fast. You can't catch them.
Yeah, but I know you have them. So how'd you catch them?
I don't know. I got them.
Yep. You caught them. So they ain't that fast.
They fast.
Yeah, but they ain't that fast.
But they too
Here.
fast.
Give you something a little slower. And I hand him a 2 gauge. Give me Gauss rounds.
That's a big gun.
Yep. I hand him rounds for Matilda. So, a little slower. Easier to catch.
I like it. And throws you 200 Gauss rounds at you. He takes the 2 Matilda shells. Mine. Chick.
He has a Matilda in there. He's got a man killed her.
Of course.
That's beautiful. Oh, this fucking animal. Can anybody think of anything that they might like to have?
I don't freaking know, man.
All right.
I can't think of anything right now. That's why I'm.
Oh, do you already have your mech in
Struggling.
mind? Like what you want to do for your character's
does.
mech?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I have 2 heavy Gauss turrets.
I'm not talking about you, Alex. I'm talking about for Laura.
Those
Oh.
turrets are not mecha size. They are vehicle size. They're man killer, not mecha killer.
Well,
So they would be considered heavy machine guns. So you have basically heavy. They're considered light mecha weapons, but they're light Gauss machine guns.
Yep.
Anti-personnel.
Yeah,
But
anti-personnel, yeah.
what was I saying? Yeah, Orc. What do you have in mind for your mech?
It's vagary. That's the only thing I can really think of. Just random shit. I'm having problems with it. Ignore it. I'm gonna be the stupid one.
Okay, learn as you go. No big deal. I
Right.
was just curious.
Nope. I'm gonna try something stupid. He's been watching him with Crazy Earl. I'm gonna try something stupid, Blatt.
Okay.
Put my hand in the eye patch just in case.
Right? I'm gonna thump on Earl's door because why the fuck not?
Beady eyes look out to you. What you want?
Big ass mech wings. You know, the ones that make you go whoosh.
I got no whoosh.
How about zoom?
I got zoom.
Big ass mech zoom?
What's a how
Giant
big is
robot.
you need? Giant robot.
Giant robot zoom.
I got that. Give me 50.
Rifles through his pockets. Because it's him and just random shit, pulls out 50 buttons.
Nice.
Because he bought a massive pile of buttons so he could fix the buttons on his coat.
I guess
roll
the
me
question is,
1d100.
can they survive the bite test?
Right?
Well, they're metal buttons.
Oh, well then, there you
Yeah.
go.
He takes them, bites them. All right, fine. And you hear a green, and a cataphract is rolled out with jetpack, with basically rocket thrusters on the back. And then once it's out, the hatch goes and goes up.
That's that's a full mech, isn't it?
No, it's
No?
a death robot.
Death robot. Okay.
Think 40K.
Yeah, it's a 40
Oh.
cataphract with tank treads and a huge set of rocket thrusters on the back.
Is he gonna wander over to it? Is like the control panel and everything on it?
Yeah, no, it's perfect condition. It's a little shot on the armor on the front, but no penetration. Dude, these things you had to use heavy weapons like a Matilda, and these things they were so good at what they did. The Thunderhead stole their schematics, improved them, and then used them himself to protect his servers and his installations.
It's like
This is the older model. The ones that were the treads are a little too exposed, but the frame is way too heavy for the armament it uses.
Mhm.
This is a lighter version because someone strapped a jetpack to it, which you've never seen
Earl.
before.
I mean, it's like Nick's is just rubbing his hands together. Ooh.
It's as big
You
as you.
just bought a fucking war mech for 50 buttons. Think about that.
Yup. He's just like,
Not
well,
as tall as
shit. I did not expect that.
I rolled really bad for his what you want,
Uh huh.
and then you rolled way better.
I'm just like, I, Looks at the other three. Not sure what to do with this now.
We load
Duke,
the
you can
turrets on
identify
it.
the weapons. The left arm has a Tesla cannon,
Okay.
which was specifically designed to arc through all electronic units, and so basically it used your own power armor against you. So the armor would arc towards your power core and get all of your dudes in your squad with a single shot.
Yep. And I'll tell them that.
And then the
Left
other
arm
is a
to
big
Tesla
swinging
cannon.
death axe that just goes clong in a pneumatic delivering mechanism.
That one should be obvious.
Yeah, it's an axe.
Right, but you jetpack and you land and go clang.
Yup.
The power axe.
Yeah. Is it a power axe?
Yeah, it generates a power field so we can
Oh,
engage in
fuck
melee
me.
combat with vehicles.
Turn and look at Jack and be like, there's your axe.
Oh, yeah, that looks real good. Oh, man.
This is
Power
not
field on
mecha
it will
size.
shear
These
through
would be
things.
usable on a micro mech.
Microframe. I mean,
Or on a robot. But they didn't have mechas of anything that was not micro sized.
yeah.
They used tanks still for their main modes of weaponry. So mecha was not from the light class and higher, were not a thing back in the war, which you guys are learning.
I'm just sitting here looking at this thing and going, wait, you said this is way back. Wait. Does that mean this thing isn't tied to Thunderhead? Isn't that bad?
No, it's cool. Stormfront's got it.
No, I don't got it because somebody isolated the control mechanism and put a joystick with a little cable to it.
Are you fucking kidding me? All right, hold on.
I'm looking for this thing.
Yeah, there's a little compartment that you pull out, and there's a little like a controller for the console, and it's got a
Mhm.
super long extendable cable, and you move the controls, the robot moves. You push a button, it goes ka-shing.
I'm just driving this
Pull the
thing
bumper
around.
bars, the jetpack starts to wind up.
I'm just driving this thing around the market now because that's fucking awesome. There have now been 3 deals with Crazy Earl.
Yep. I got a
People-
place to store that if you need to.
Probably best.
Fair.
I mean,
Duke, you could tell the inside, some of the internal stuff's with damage. It looks like the main CPU core
Mhm.
ended up. It looks like it's suffering from probably an EMP charge.
Oh, got it.
So Crazy Earl hooked it up to a gaming console, an old one, and now it works.
Plugged in an Xbox controller and was like, "Let's go. This
No,
works
he
just
used
as
the
well,
Xbox
right?"
too.
The whole ass gaming system in there.
Yeah, that was the main CPU.
That's
oh,
fucking
God.
amazing.
You could
I'm
you
gonna
could find a wireless controller and install it. You can operate it within Bluetooth range.
I'm gonna call for a transport.
You got
And,
one just behind the tents, man, or the
yeah.
kiosks.
Just pull it onto the transport.
Yep.
You just roll
So
it
I'm
in
gonna
there.
send this and these turrets to the same place, and we can pick them up later.
Alright, cool.
And I'm gonna send Mel a message and be like, "Swag incoming."
You get sent the depressed Vex emoji, just like I guess.
He's just going to quietly
Wow.
write on the joystick and the mech, property of Nyx.
Hands off, or I'll reap you.
No, property of Nyx. Be
Hmm.
warned, property of Scythe.
Fair. That's enough to go. Ugh.
Right?
It's got scythe cooties. What if their bacteria can kill my bacteria?
Oh god. So yeah. So tattoos?
Yeah. Tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys go over to the lounging individual, smoking a pipe.
Evening.
Guy kind of eyes y'all. Looks a little bit larger than a little bit larger than you guys, except for Jackie. Has a very androgynous look, bald.
Mm.
So you've come to my tent. Welcome, welcome. What can I do for you?
Well, saw the ink. Heard from a friend that there was going to be a rather
specialist?
unorthodox tattoo specialist in the area. Was wondering
I
if it was you.
dabble. But what does that mean to you?
That you dabble?
That I'm here.
Oh. That there's an opportunity here?
Oh. Yes, I suppose you should seize an opportunity when you see it. But what if I say no?
Well,
What
after
about if we
that.
ask politely?
Oh, that would be a good start.
Mm.
That would be a good start.
Nyx is just going to be like, so I was hoping to get some updates, fill-ins, and a twin to my other arm of my tattoo.
You were hoping, maybe.
Yes,
I suppose
because
we're all hoping for something.
right.
I think it's wonderful that you have such thing in your heart still. But
Oh my.
but it will have to remain a hope. Scythes, they're so wrapped up in death. Why? Why can't we live?
That's what I like to do. Live.
Right. But while we are designed to kill, have you ever saved a life? And not reaped it? Not a sparing your life, but actually gone out of your way to save one. I know you have, old man. But you did it at the behest of another. Have you ever done it out of the kindness of your own heart? And not just passing of food to someone who would still starve a couple of days later?
I guess I haven't lived long enough to,
Hmm.
but I plan to. So,
You plan to. Pretty words from a pretty face.
hey, appreciate it, but just like I said, young, haven't gotten there yet.
Haven't
Fair.
had the opportunity.
And the great and powerful and magnanimous and omnipotent Thunderhead doesn't particularly give you a lot of opportunities. World's too safe. All the sharp edges have been filed away. And even then, medical care is extremely good nowadays. It's good enough that it actually takes a scythe. Anyways,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
I think
particularly
I've
want to
been
give you any of your tattoos. You smell of blood. You smell of anger and unbridled violence. You're timid and need to grow a spine. And you're an old thing. I don't know if it would help you anyways. Honestly.
You know what?
Wouldn't
That's
hurt
fair.
to try.
But you did sniff me out. I am here at the behest of an old friend of mine. Said there was potential. A potential for mischief. Couldn't pass it up. So, I'll make you all a deal. I'll give you a tattoo of my choice. One
Sure.
that would suit you in the future. And the payment is you must save a life.
Done.
And it won't be the one you're going to want.
Well, that sucks, but that's just how it goes.
Come on over. I have to read your potential. See what damage has already been done. The arts you practice these days do horrendous things to the balance of your body.
This is going to
Come,
be interesting.
giant one, sit.
So go sit down.
You sit. Everyone here, sit. Find a cushion. Have us something to smoke, drink. I have hookah. I have tobacco. I have alcohol and wine, and a little bit of water if you're so inclined.
I will totally partake of the tobacco.
I don't think we asked your name.
And I didn't give it to you.
That's fair.
But that's very polite of you. Very polite. What was I called in the past? Well, I particularly liked these last few Bond videos, and I like to go by Q, but my scythe name of the past, oh goodness. You could just call me Chernobyl.
Do I know this
That's-
person at all, Dio?
No.
After my time.
Like, that's a
Yes and no. The old gens are the only ones that really were there, but that didn't mean there weren't really odd scythes that just didn't. They never got along.
Mhm.
But there were some really weird ones that are like, they would stop, kind of like brush the ground with the boot and go, "We need to evacuate," and then just leave it at that and walk out of the bunker. And if anyone caught that and ran out with them, they usually lived.
Oh, you're a sniffer.
Huh? Oh no, I'm no sniffer. Medabbler.
Oh,
Those
shame.
poor people. They can. They're too in tune with the things outside of their own body. Thus, most of them have graduated into the great beyond, for their potentia has left the coil, formed together into an ascended being, and moved on to the great next life. That's what happens when you're not anchored to your own flesh. You just someday slide out of it. Try and be in the now sometimes.
Try being a what now?
Try being in the now sometimes.
Mm.
Anyways.
Is it the now or the here?
That's a great question. A paradox, a conundrum, a loophole, a confliction. Both yes and wrong. Right and no.
I've heard it said both ways.
Well, I'm going to give you a custom tattoo of my choice, and I'm going to tell you the likeness of the person you're going to save. There's a lot of open to interpretation, but it needs to be at your inconvenience, and you most certainly will hate them, or at least not like them. And no, it won't be your collective masters, because honestly, they can save themselves, really. So, for you, big one, it kind of pokes around your skin. Well, it's a lot of meat. You sure you want to be this big?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, no problem. Nothing wrong with you. It's your body. And he kind of prepares an old-fashioned tattooing kit. Does the
Ooh.
inks kind of off into this corner, and just actually uses the old. It's not even a machine. It's actually he kind of jabs the thing in.
Oh, he's doing it Tabori style.
Yep.
By the way, this burns like fire, guys.
It does, yeah.
Good.
To
More
you
ways to
guys,
train.
it doesn't burn that bad, especially to Jackie. Your skin's so hardened, but he is able, with his special tools and the ink, actually get this through your skin. And when he's done, he slaps it really hard, and you feel pain, but you also feel a rush of coolness as energy flows into it. There you go. Sorry for the slap. I really haven't figured out how to trickle feed the potentia in during the tattooing process, but I have figured out how to get it in there entirely. It's best done that way. You're a tough girl. All done.
She will thank him and go up to the mirror. Check it out.
Yeah.
What's it about?
It basically, when you kind of look at it, it kind of rotates on itself. It's like almost a moving tattoo, but maybe it's the glass. Maybe. It's kind of one of those slight panoramas, and you have a lot of flesh, so it's those whirling, Japanese style clouds over kind of a serene valley. Not great detail, but it's like one of those brush ink drawings that you get from old Japanese style scrolls.
Mhm.
And when you look at it, you just feel calm. Just your muscles unclench a little bit. This kind of is a potential of inner peace. It'll help you fight off some of your more bloodlusting urges,
Okay,
the urge
cool.
to violence.
Yeah.
So it'll give you a +10 to willpower anytime you're trying to resist murdering something or fighting off event of PTSD. Hmm. Nyx, the one that he gives you, looks like a shrouded moon. And he slaps it really hard. It's already, your skin isn't as hard as Jackie's, so it does burn a bit. And now it's like, oh, fuck, ouch.
Mm-hmm.
This should help shroud your aura a little bit. You reek, you see. Even
Yeah.
normal enigmatics can smell it. To me, and you walked out of a charnel house. So this will help contain and diffuse the bad energies coming through your body. It also will hide you a little bit from prying eyes. Not a lot, but it's more of a diffusion, so to speak. Yeah. This is a diffusion tattoo. Its entire design is to disperse your signature a little bit. So people will actually gain a negative to detect you. It makes the emanations of blood off of you and violence and just seeing your potentials a little harder. They have to get closer to do it.
Gotcha.
And you, old one, I know exactly what you need. And he's gonna take out a straight razor and some shaving cream.
Oh, please don't.
Get the
Oh, it's not the
shave.
beard. You can keep the beard. The hair's got to go.
Oh,
No, I mean that's fair.
terrible cruelty. All right, go for it.
Yeah, he does it in one depth motion, just shing, 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 and then he tattoos the top of your skull, and the building migraine dissipates a little bit. Even though there's raging fire across your skin, the building pounding headache starts to ease every single pinprick. I think that should do it. And he, instead of slapping the top of your head, he does kind of this rolling circular massage. And he taps the very top middle of it. There you go. It'll look weird because you have a little tattoo hat. But that should help with your passenger. You're dying. Your brain is overheating. I built you a heatsink.
Huh. Much obliged.
Indeed.
Lovies.
Cody's taking ferocious notes on this.
And your turn, little one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cody's gonna waddle up excitedly.
And pick your non-dominant hand.
Left.
Yeah, he'll do a kind of almost a henna-like tattoo, but they have like little connected circuit boards between the dots. In case you touch something you rather shouldn't, and you just needed that brief moment to correct yourself. This will give you a little protection against the hazards of the world and beyond.
The hazards of the world.
Shut up, you. What this does is it adds 5 soak to your hand.
Okay.
So if you're ever going to go touch a thing, you just, you know, it's 5 soak and 5 armor, sorry.
5 soak and 5 armor.
Yeah, but it's a pretty invasive tattoo. It's very noticeable. Goes up past your wrist. It's your entire hand.
Interesting.
This also reinforces the bones and the tendons. You cannot get another hand tattoo. Because of the size of it, and it's too invasive. But this is huge. You've hurt your hands badly before trying to do stuff. Now you can tinker with a wrench and kind of grab in there, and if you accidentally touch boiling oil, and you go, ha, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Or if you decide to touch, I don't know, some alien tech and it goes, I'm gonna eat your hand, you can pull your hand away fast enough and it'll be like, why is your hand so hard?
I'm like, thank you very much, sir.
Now, I do mean what I said. Now listen closely. Cody, your life will be, unfortunately, a very difficult dance in the future. And hopefully a beautiful one. But there will be those who will wish to take what you love, and who you love, most likely. And they will send you down a dark path. Something that will rip you up inside. Because you won't be there to fix it. You're going to war. And they don't. They get to be close to the one that you love and the things you love to do every day. There will be a time in which his life is forfeit. And you must save him. Whether it helps the future of the world, that's not what I'm here to tell you about. Maybe his death is preordained, and that he must pass for us to continue on our adventure. The adventure of this people into the stars. Maybe saving him does the same thing. But you must save his life, no matter how much you don't want to. And it will hurt you greatly to do it. Can you promise me this?
I promise I'll do my best to try and save his life.
Thank you. That's all I can ask. But you must mean that. You must really throw yourself into it and even put yourself at risk. Doing your best and going, oh, it's fire. There's a pillar that fell in the way. I can't get to him. I tried. Doesn't count it. You must even risk your life for it. And he will probably not be grateful for it.
Hmm.
Good. Jackie. Yours is very simple. There will come a time, probably in the near or even far future, you will come across an individual that just speaks to you in a manner that your violence understands. They have a full conversation before you even lock eyes, presence between each other. And you know, killing this man would be a good thing for the universe. It may mean nothing. They are a terror unto the skies, and to those they interact with. Another Scythe? Perhaps. Who knows? You need not spare him multiple times, but on one interaction with him, you must either pardon something you would consider unforgivable, or save him from certain doom. After that, whatever happens to him in the next encounter with him, separate from this one, well, that's up for the universe to decide.
Very well. I make that promise with you.
Wonderful. Duke. My dear Duke. You're probably going to like this the least. You ready?
Go for it.
An old ghost will rear its head. An old thing that you were ordered a long time ago to make sure it had two in the head. It didn't. But what does that apply to? There's so many that you made sure stayed down, and were under orders to do so. You must disobey a direct order to kill by the voices in your head and the voices around you once. And it can be up to your judgment to who it is. And you must stay your hand. If they are a person worthy of death, so be it. It's not the first person you come across that I ask this of you. But you must do it to someone who deserves it. But you are told otherwise. Why should they die? But it's a direct order, one you haven't heard in a long time, one that's almost impossible to resist. You must save a life when the thing you trust most tells you to kill it.
That's a big ask.
Yes, but your brain will cook if you don't. I did a little bit of extra work for you. That is one of my pinnacle tattoos that I've ever done. Very proud of myself. I actually mimicked a heat sink from the mecha designs. I got to tinker with one in the past. It was rather fun. Very fragile things, though. Ooh, all the little pits in the side. Very touchy. But I designed a tattoo that will pull the heat from your brain so that you can continue to live. Don't wear any hats, though. The heat goes out.
Fair. Can I grow my hair back in at least?
Oh, absolutely. I just needed access to the skin.
Fair enough.
But if you ever need more work, well, I'll have to shave it again. And you do look rather fetching with the bald look.
I'll take it.
And Neeks. Like Jackie, you will unfortunately too be presented with a difficult choice, you see. Now, the difficult choice will actually be a little bit of a paradox for you. Because the individual, by your standards, not the ones that have been imprinted and beaten into you, will present itself. They are truly deserving of death. And they shouldn't be spared. There will come across an individual in your life that you may end up becoming a great enemy to. Spare them. Let them go. It would be easy to take their life. All those problems that they could bring you to in the future will most likely rear its ugly head. Save a legacy. You know the adage, kill one to spare thousands?
Mm-hmm.
If this person gets away, their anger will spread and thousands will become your enemy. Spare one, and you may find that one life will save many more. But you must be choosy. You have the most difficult in what I ask of you, but not the how. Because it's going to be your ability to discern judgment. Who should this boon be bestowed upon? And what will they do when you do let them live?
Joy.
That is it. Ah, what fun, what fun. Little chance for mischief.
Is that a preference of yours?
Absolutely. I love a little bit of change, a little fun here and there. Sometimes it's turns into a little bit of a prank. Interfering where perhaps I shouldn't poke my nose in. But it's never done me wrong, I think. Done a little bit of others wrong, but they were up to no good anyways. Mm,
That makes a weird kind of sense.
let that be, to the lot of you, a little bit of insight. Potentia is not stuck. It's a manifestation. You can put it into things and grant it to others. It can be shaped however you like. But be careful. Giving too much of yourself to another thing, well, you'll find out. Oh, and if you're any like the Star Children, or the Metal Eaters, don't follow their practice. What they do is an abomination. You'll learn why, and their words will trickle in your ears, and it will sound very, very pleasant. But If you wish to continue practicing Potentia, stay very far clear, no matter how enticing their offers sound.
Cryptic.
Yes, I know. It's a little plagued with a little bit of foresight, you see. Sometimes I see glimpses of the future. Yes, there's a couple factions of Scythes in space, you see.
Really?
Well, yes, they have access to violence we don't have here anymore.
No, that makes
They
sense.
have their own secular group. Most of the masters don't want to go to war. We remained here. We are the few among the many who can say no. So when we send the apprentices to space and there's no one to control them but their own selves, what happens? What if one finds a new path?
I imagine they go a little crazy.
Or they form their new order of Scythe. A new branch of Scythedom. You think there's only 3, but that's the homeworld's branches of Scythes. It's our teachings. The founding teachings. Doesn't mean there's not more. Potentially has too much potential. Has too much potential to be beholden only to so few forms. It's like water. It goes and does and shifts and changes however it needs to be. It even changes state. If you like physics. No, go. Shoo. Go play. The market will close in a matter of an hour or so. Go get your things done.
Much obliged.
Yes.
I changed Duke's character art because I am
Yeah.
sad. He has lost his hair. Woe is he.
Yeah.
But oh well. How
Stormfront's
about
like, I don't know how it's doing this, but it is extracting heat from your skull at the moment.
I mean, they generally do as advertised.
Not always. This is so your scythe thing with your magic mystic soli power is wonderful.
Stick around long enough, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I don't have a
Well, we got
soul.
an hour.
Huh. I know. Well, I debate.
Mm,
I'm not entirely sure you don't have a soul.
well, I'm pretty sure the me that runs this place, if they had a soul, they would be doing Potentia now wouldn't they?
I think there's more aspects to it than that.
You're just throwing up more hurdles, aren't you?
You know I try.
Five bits.
Yeah, and when you guys go, the tent flaps just kind of close, and a little closed sign draped on it says,
Good find, guys.
there is that master and the two apprentice sites waiting outside the flap, and they go, ugh.
Sorry, guys.
Hmm.
For what?
Oh, I'm talking to the other guys.
Oh,
It's. I was hoping to catch it. The
Just
flap
staring at
opens
them.
up. Well, don't stay outside. Come on in. Shush. Don't tell anyone.
Huh.
He shakes his head, and the two apprentices and the guy goes in.
I give him a nod. All right. We got a couple more options here. Do we want to try hitting up Crazy Earl and seeing if he's got any good swag?
I mean, I got a giant robot. I'm pretty
You got
happy.
a giant robot.
For a pile of buttons. Come on.
I think Fight Club would be a good idea.
I mean, I don't quite want to argue that, but I've got a pile of money sitting in my pocket and it's burning a hole there, but I just don't know what to spend it on.
Well, let's go. DM, do I know what sort of gene therapy that they provide the soldiers through boot? Or specifically the one
didn't
where we're
need it.
going? Right. But, like, Stormfront has access to that knowledge, right?
No.
Why not?
Stormfront, unfortunately, does not particularly have access to that type of those military files yet. Yeah, it's part of. He's starting to run into specific roadblocks. The new him and the old him do have differences.
Updated passwords.
Yep, data passwords. And ever since your break into some of the other departments, especially to grab at Cody to help him, Stormfront kind of barged its way through a lot of stuff saying, "It's me, deal with it." And Thunderhead was like, "I know it's you, but you're not me, but we're both us." And there's some boundaries that have been established.
I mean, we could just go talk to the doc.
He might know anyway. Alright. Let's go
Off to
talk
the
to your
doc.
apothecary.
Be respectful and don't bargain with him. Just-
Yeah, you get in there, and the door opens. I don't have room for the big one.
It's all right. I'll stay outside.
You're fine. You have the right size. One other of you has to stay outside. You're too large. As you see, maximum occupancy is 2.
Cody was left outside.
He had his building rated for safety.
Of course he did.
I'll just step in.
It's as claustrophobic as you remember it.
Yep, even as a kid.
Huh. Sure. I'll slip in behind him if they're going to stay outside.
Well, Cody can stay. He's really small.
Well,
Two have to stay outside. Two can stay in.
well,
I mean-
Cody and the big guy said they were staying outside.
I didn't
'Cause,
remember Cody saying anything.
Yeah, no, Cody is staying outside.
Okay.
He's gonna have his genome locked down by the government that he trusts more.
So you get in there.
Proper Enigma.
Proper enigmatic. So you've returned. Not so much the child anymore.
Yep. I did say I'd just come back. Just it took a bit of time due to other things.
Indeed. As he kind of takes off his actual glasses and takes a cloth and starts cleaning the lens. What can I do for you?
Well, I came in because I said I'd come back and give you an update, say it all went well, you know. Being polite.
He reaches over, pulls a drawer out, kind of tick 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 tick, pulls out a paper file, looks through it. On the chair, then.
Has a seat.
He does a brief checkup. Now, whatever activities you've been doing, you've significantly different physiology now, more so than the elixir I specifically gave you was meant to do. But from what I can tell, as he plucks your blood and or plucks your body with a really, really sharp needle, enough to just pinprick you. Your skin is too dense, which means you are practicing the non-enigmatic arts, the ways of the killers.
Yes.
And you will have no negative of a checkup from me. You will be well built. You won't have to worry about your health for any reason other than death.
Fair enough.
But that's the mysterious ways of the killers. It's as if they reap the lives of others to add to their own. Ramblings. And of you.
What about me?
Surely you are here because you have inquiries or desires to purchase my services.
Yeah, pretty close. I'm wondering if we could get further enhancements beyond what the military was going to offer,
You
so
need
we
not
weren't
them.
handed the same base crap.
You need not them. And he comes over. Arm.
All right, I give him an arm.
And he kind of runs a device that kind of sends a high density particles through, or particles through your arm. Uh. You have none of the genetic alterations or demodifications that specifically most of the enigmatic population now possess, which means you're an original, a human. You need none of the gene hack mods specific to the enigmatics. You have the muscle mass, the bone density, the durability, the flexibility of a human. The gene mods are specifically designed to revert enigmatics towards the human condition. They grant them the things that they no longer have as much of.
Okay, but
If
can
you
it be
want,
enhanced further?
of course, there's all sorts of enhancement options. You'll need to be careful though. The method you choose. Some are more invasive than others. Some require constant maintenance. Some replace bits that you can never have restored. And some are not nearly as effective as you'd like as some of the others. Good example, you can have the cybernetics, you can have BioWare, you can have Chemtech, you can have um, gene modding, you can have body modding, you can have your scythe training, which is a form of modification. Hell, you can have limb replacement. Some people are even playing with alien tech. They're soldiers, and their machines are comprised of a organic material. Some people are experimenting with buying it and modding themselves with it. Very dangerous. Very bleeding edge territory. Hmm. So,
Did a lot of thinking in that one sentence, huh?
I do ruminate. I do. So, it's what happens when you live too long. Your thoughts, well, sometimes they take their own path. Well, what other questions or services can I provide you?
Um, I'm curious what he could do with some of the research from Bonehouse.
Do you?
Hmm. You know what? I'll keep that. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm going to pull up the sort of genetic research that Bonehouse did or has done so far.
He gently takes the data pad from your hands and he takes off his glasses and pulls from a keychain around his neck, or a little necklace, and he unclips it and then clips it onto the edge of the one of the glass rings, or the glasses lens, and he's like repositions it, and it looks like a little monocle if it were a flat disc and are kind of green colored, and you can see something boot on, and he kind of is like, let's see. Uh, and he kind of looks over the rim of the glasses at you. What's your intention in showing me this?
Well, what's your opinion on it?
This is records of some of the genetics of some of the individuals found in the past. From what the looks of it, it's divided into two categories. Um, Modifications of individuals done in the efforts of the war, and a very sophisticated genetic information bank of individuals affected by the war, such as mutations. It's quite a little treasure trove you have here. I don't know precisely what is useful. Just off the top glance, Thunder has actually cured a significant number of these mutations and diseases. But I do happen to notice there is a couple recombinant strains that could be reproduced to create that bioweapon there. Got a lot of genetic and molecular data. A lot of research notes.
A gene therapy treatment designed to provide enhancements similar to Old War specifications.
Yeah, that's going to be hard to come by. Besides, what fits Old War specifications? And how is that any better than the New War specifications? Have you seen our soldiers?
Do I have DNA from them to compare to you?
No, not at all.
Okay. That would be the question. How do they stack up? The nature of modern gene therapy is that it looks for a more stable outcome. Yeah.
Give me this for 20 minutes and I'll get you a better answer. I'll be looking at it, so that'll be my payment for the information I can give you. But you're basically saying, look at this giant pile of data with no prior knowledge or no reference point, and asking a bunch of very seriously difficult questions. I'm going to need some time. Come back in 20 to 30 minutes, and I'll have something I can tell you.
Cody's gonna step in.
Occupancies 2. One of you will have to step out to let this one in.
I'll hop out. I'm gonna be like, I've been told I'm too cowardly. I want to unlock my genes.
Easy procedure. Come onto the table or onto the chair with you.
Cody waddles over.
So,
Clearly still nervous, but
tell me a little bit about what you'd like, because I have many different elixirs.
What do you have? I'm kind of a smart guy. I do mostly tinkering with tech and stuff.
Fortunately, the Shadow or the Thunderhead specifically did not do anything to inhibit your intellect. In fact, it enhanced
Yeah.
the people of Enigma in their ability to learn and to develop themselves, but robbed them of their physical capabilities and their courage.
I'm joining the military. So is that.
Ah, yes. Sit there. I'll get you what you need. That's all you need to say.
Also, what do you know about citrate?
I do. Are you looking for some?
No.
Hmm.
What do you need to know about that for?
Personal inquiries.
Well, I'm here. You can personally inquire.
Hmm.
None of your concern, Duke.
All right.
Not a lot of people use hydrate anymore. It's for individuals who are looking for a little bit of trouble. They've gone down the path of one substance to the next, and Zydrate is rock bottom. It really is. It's very potent.
For people who don't care if they live or die anymore.
It's also used on cyborgs.
Hmm.
There's this transition when you undergo cyborg modifications and replacements. If it's not done all at once, there's pain. Pain that very difficult to describe. I've had several patients specifically come for hydrate treatments because the war between metal and flesh does not leave the body in a good position. What it does is it mutes the screams of the body and allows for a calm mind. The whole reason you're getting the cyborg replacement body, anyways, is to be devoid of chemical influence that the body pollutes you with, or so I've been told. But because of the pain, the agony those people undergo every second of every day, hydrate.
Okay.
It allows you to think instead of scream.
I see.
Yes. If you want more answers as to your cybernetics problem, my colleague across the way, he does cyborg and cybernetic replacements. You'll have to pay him for his knowledge. He doesn't like to ruminate like I do. But he'll tell you a little bit about the condition. And look, we're all done. As he's already pricked you somehow with the needle.
Mhm.
And you're just kind of like, whoa, that was. How did you do that?
Witchcraft. Clearly, this is witchcraft.
Potential users everywhere.
No, he distracted you with intellectual conversation and kind of his lulling, slow movements. Uh, he's already done the treatment.
Huh.
It's just an injection.
Thank you very much, sir.
Before you go, and he walks you through this giant list of
Do's and don'ts.
do's and don'ts, patient information. He actually gives you a little brochure, just the symptoms you'll suffer, do's and don'ts,
Mhm.
possible remedies. It's quite in depth. Yes, it is.
He's just gonna be reading it.
And he'll also give you a little card. Anyone who, when you go to the doctor, specifically for this injection in the future at the boot camp, make sure you hand them this card. If you lose the card, they're going to not believe you and give you an injection. 2 injections is not going to be good for you. You will have to seek emergency medical treatment immediately.
Got it.
Show them the card. You'll be exempt because this is the injection they're going to give you with a little finer tuning, you see. They use a standard batch that's very. I will not say it's good enough for government work because it's the Thunderhead, and Thunderhead actually cares. But yes, it is good enough for government work. It's good enough for the military.
Mhm.
This is a little bit more fine tuned, and it reduces the amount of time you'll be down during the changes by a couple days, in addition to shoring up potential other deficiencies.
Thank you.
It's a little cocktail that I built, put together from the original model. That'll be 7 debit chits.
I'm gonna point to
Nix.
next. Yep.
What's up? What I missed?
Are you paying
How much was it?
7?
7.
Oh, yeah, he'll set 7 on the table.
Yes. Come back in 30 minutes. I'll see what information I can get.
Appreciate it.
You may not, but we'll see. You hear off in the distance, "Watch you out!" as people are trying the latch. And most of the time you hear, "Get on, get!" And then the thing just slams and just close.
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to the potion guy.
'Kay.
In that 30 minutes.
The guy looks up. "What's your poison, mister?"
Depends on how I want to die some days.
I got a little bit of this and that. A little bit of heaven, a little hell.
Maybe something to keep me on Earth a little longer. Sorry for sounding like a tourist here, but is this legit magical potions, or is there a step I'm missing?
Magic. I don't do magic, man.
Then what is it you do?
Well, magic. You want something to keep you on Earth? Are we talking down to Earth? We talking still on this Earth?
So I'm no stranger to D&D. Do you have health potions?
Nah, I got stems though.
Couldn't hurt.
No, the thing is I built them so they're drinkable at one point, but in an emergency that takes too long, you know. It's a chance to choke on it. A little right in the arm. Well, an injection's
Shot in the
more
arm, does
efficient,
the trick.
quicker. Doesn't break if you drop it.
Yeah. Ampules.
Yeah.
All right. Tell you what, entice me. Go into space,
Stops
gonna
and
kill some
sprinkles
people.
something in the potion brew, and it stops bubbling. All right, little enticement, little enticement. Any of your friends over there want to listen in? Or am I gonna end up doing this spiel twice?
I would love to listen in.
It's a lot of little trinkets that I build for people. Mostly, I provide them with a chemical enlightenment to their own vices. A little bit of poison, fight poison, or a little bit of poison to send you on a different journey. We're all trapped in our own bodies in some way, shape, or form, and our bodies subject us to an array of chemicals, whether we like it or not, out of our control. I introduce a little bit of control back in your hands. My wares specifically can heal, hurt, elevate, bring back down to earth again. Some of them you can take with you, incorporate it into your daily life, so you can modify your own chemicals. It's called chemtech. A little bit of a implant. Now you're running with a different set of chemicals, different little changes to the biology. And he flourishes off part of the cloak, and he's got this kind of an array of parts and tubes, and it's almost armor-like that runs down the top of his arm to kind of a gauntlet. You can't see if the fingers are missing or if they're just inside the gauntlet, or if it's a full replacement. But you can see there's a winding several glowing tubes that kind of go in and around the armor. The body's just a mixture of chemicals. A little bit of modification, you can have it do different things. With prolonged exposure, you can have all sorts of wondrous changes. You could take back control of your own body from itself.
I doubt this would work for what I want.
On the other hand, I sell other darker vices. A lot of individuals, they need a little something to help with their day. And Enigma can be a monotonous place. And it can be, unfortunately, a barren desert for many out there. Sure, it may sound like an oasis, but the stimulation this place provides you, it's limited. And once you become numb to it, there's nothing. You feel nothing. There's nothing to have you look forward to the next day. There's no pressure to survive. You're provided for. I do sell some of the other vices that specifically provide stimuli to your day. And he kind of starts going through several of the vials. Perhaps you've never felt true fear before, or despair, or maybe you've never felt the need to panic in your heart or adrenaline. Sometimes you just want to feel happy and calm. Or maybe you wish to experience something harrowing. I have vices and chemicals to invoke all sorts of stimuli. Maybe you can use it to change your life. Or maybe you just need another dose. And since everyone asks, yes, I do make Zydrate. If you need
Not anymore.
it. That's difficult.
Let me see. If you got a couple of jars of happy, I'd be willing to take them off your hands. And a Chemtech
Jars.
sampler makes me interested.
Mind you, this jars, as he taps at the jars, it's more than an ampule. That's It's a refill jar, so to speak. It's a lot of doses. I sell them by the ampules, individual injection doses.
Here, let me pick up a couple of ampules first and see what those do. Might have to get back to you.
Very well. What type of happy are you looking for?
Calm, happy.
Calm,
Smooth and easy.
Are we talking more spiritual zen or kind of an elated, you know, I have finished a grand project and my burdens have washed from me? Like, what are we looking for?
Aim for Zen.
Zen it is. And he goes over and he takes a couple milky white vials and sets two on the table. One each.
You work in barter?
Oh, of course. I work in all sorts of barter.
Sorry, my brain isn't functioning. What is going on? I'm sorry.
This is a
Oh,
caveat.
I'm buying drugs so that we can use something to try and hopefully keep you and Jackie on an even keel. Something that if you guys have a fucking PTSD episode, we can just go and inject it in you to try and mellow you out.
Could you do me a favor? Your friends are a little large. Unnaturally so. Perhaps you could try something for me. That device there, the little squeeze device, it's got a little squeeze handle. If you could squeeze it for me, see how much force you can exert.
Me or them, DM?
He just kind of gestures at the group, so maybe both.
Nix will
go for
reach out and give it a squeeze because why
It's a
not?
lot of force, just so much.
Right?
You're going to need a larger dose. Problem with the condition of the spiritualists, practitioners of the mystic arts, is their bodies are resilient, extremely resilient, and chemicals not as strong.
I mean, it looks over. If you're trying to get this for me, I should inform you that I was specifically, thanks for a minute, trained with various chemicals.
Well, that's unfortunate. But if you're looking for calm of someone of your impressive statures, you're going to need to go with something a little bit more expensive. These little things are for enigmatics. The two would potentially get you something, but when I get you the response you're looking for, you're going to be looking at something like this, and it's an actual vial. It's a 5 milliliter vial. This is a mix of pure happy and tranquilizer. This is what we use to help calm individuals who are extremely modded and resistant to chemicals. It is not meant to put you out. It is meant to let you have a moment to breathe. If you want something that'll knock you out, this little fun little clear vial here, this will knock you out. Maybe not that one. You would need probably 2 or 3 of these on that one. Too much mass. But it won't be immediate. It'll be it flails around for a good 2 to 3 minutes and then passes out. As in, can potentially still murder you within those 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't know how that would work on me, but
it's very strong.
No, I believe you, but being doped up on tranquilizers and then beaten repeatedly until you have adapted to ignore tranquilizers might throw a stifle in that.
Well, it'll at least give you a pause in your step. I don't particularly hand these out to anyone other than, well, to the mystics. Because nothing else works. You have to use something that would kill a person if you... Oh, and don't ever use this on a normal person. That will actually kill them. It's too much. Their lungs, they'll stop breathing.
Yeah. Hook me up with a couple for each. Something that you think will work on her, and something that you think would calm him down. Just in case.
You'll put out a little box filled with 10 vials in it. 5 and 5. 5 drank, 5 calm. What do you have to barter?
Ogre, if you want to jump in here and pay for it, you can at any time. Otherwise, I'm literally trading away. Just
He's going to look at him and be like, "Would you accept luxury debit?
Of course, absolutely.
How much?"
It's one of my favorite. That's gonna be 25. It's a lot of vials, large doses.
Ooh.
Also hard to restock. Very hard to restock.
He's just going to look at you. You owe me a little bit for this, but he'll
there.
flip his chin over.
Happy hunting. Try not to get into too much trouble.
You know any weapons craftsmen in the area? Like exotic
You could.
weaponry?
How can you miss it? He's literally clanging away.
Oh,
It's a call. It's a clarion call of his own making. Don't forget me. I'm here. I'm working on this piece of metal. Clang, clang, clang. It's rather obnoxious, really.
right. Thank you. Turns around, picks up his duffel bag of weapons, sets them on his shoulder, and goes walking.
All right. Yeah, you got some chems.
Nice. Um.
I'm excited to try those out.
Right.
All right, take a breath. My dog has come in my room. I'll be right back.
Oh, fair enough. Nix, quick question. Would you happen to have a couple of knives and maybe a gun rated for scythe work in that bag?
Knives, yes, but guns, no. All I got were melee weapons.
Oh, okay. Could I
And
take a couple of those knives off your hands? I'd be
He'll
willing
just-
to cover
He'll
you.
just like open up the bag, and keep in mind he's carrying like big military duffel, that goes
Uh-huh.
from shoulder to knees. And
I'm
there's
familiar.
a couple dozen various weapons in this thing. Everything from fucking claymores to shivs to a scythe.
A legitimate scythe.
Yep, that's the one that
That's
he's got strapped across his back.
Oh, fun.
It fits with his moniker, which is a big-ass Grim Reaper tattoo. He's got a full-sleeve Grim Reaper tattoo, remember?
Oh, no, I don't think I've seen it yet.
Oh, no. Everybody got to see that tattoo when he took off his coat to sit down at the medical thing.
Oh, okay.
Because he's got a big-ass, highly detailed, full-sleeve Grim Reaper tattoo.
Neat. But yeah, if I could slip a couple of those knives my way,
I will
I
have to
would be
confirm with
deeply
Blatt
appreciative.
just how many weapons I have, but I don't think
Okay.
he'd have a problem handing you like a sword and a couple of knives,
Oh, I wouldn't even bother with a sword. He's never really learned to use one of those, but knives are a thing he's okay with.
I could teach you to use the sword. I could teach you to
You
use
could.
any of these.
I mean, I can pick up and swing any of them. Better with a knife and a gun.
He'll like pull the scythe off his back and twirl it like a baton in one hand. No, I can teach you to use these.
Hmm. How many ranks in Art of Killing does your character have?
3.
I have 4.
Yeah, but do you have universal weapon training martial?
I have universal weapon training.
Just period?
Period. I pick up and
Then-
use any weapon. I just don't have like big bonuses for them. It's more along the lines of like I can pick up and swing anything like a club.
No. Universal weapon training is you have universal weapon training. You can pick up and use any weapon the way it was meant to be used.
Ah, no, I don't have that. He has a lot of like he's got a core skill that essentially is like you can use essentially any weapon that you can pick up. Using it well is the trick. But he's got a martial style that lets him essentially just pick something up and he can kill you with it.
Yeah, no, he
Think Equilibrium, the movie where they
Yeah.
had the gun katas. He's basically got that.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's just anything martial tier. So like most ballistic weapons, anything that's not a light weapon. Pretty much, as far as I've been able to understand it, is he knows how to use pretty much any weapon that isn't a laser. But yeah, because when Nyx left, as you heard during his little background vignette, do you remember you were listening in on that? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, he got like a pile of weapons from his master as a reward for graduating.
Mm-hmm.
He also had a full closet armory of weapons.
Hmm.
He's got like a trunk and a bag of weapons,
Oh, that's fun.
right?
We have the dogged, the doged.
So, just to confirm, I have a ludicrous number of these weapons, right?
About 40, yes.
So yeah, he in light of that thought or that request, Frock.
Mhm.
Yeah, yes, Nyx is just going to reach into the big ass duffel bag on his back, pull out a pair of knives, and hand them to you.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Do they have the maker's mark on them?
Yeah, are you kidding? They have the maker's mark on them like you couldn't miss it. It's always on the bladed part.
Yep.
It's never on the handle. Because the good individual who made them would never let anyone not know that he made them.
So this might be something that Jackie would notice. The big ass duffel bag of weapons. Every single one of them has Ezekiel's maker mark on them.
Maybe hard to detect though. Yeah. So you go over to the blacksmith man, be like, "Hey, I got sharp objects for you."
Yes.
How many are you wanting to give up?
He'd be willing to give up about half. He's looking for something unique that fits his shtick, you know?
Sure. What are you looking for? He's a craft for weapons. He does custom orders, which is unheard of because he makes weapons.
I'm looking for something potent as a scythe.
The scythe you got, it's a war scythe. It's not really meant to harvest grain. It's I don't know what's more scythier than that scythe, other than a mecha scythe.
Well, I'm going to be in a mecha soon, so if you could make a giant mecha scythe. But
no one does that. You're gonna have to go to one of the space forges. They do 0G forging. They can build stuff of this size. You're gonna have to go
Yeah.
find a space buddy.
yeah, but I doubt they'd trade in the weapons that I have.
No, but you could build up a resource of money. If you think luxury chits are worthless, you're wrong. They're just as valuable in space, and they're harder to come by because the
Fair
luxuries
enough.
are here. You can just walk down to the store. Those have to be imported.
No, that's entirely fair.
For each of those weapons, the smaller ones I'll give you 50. For the larger ones, I'll give you 75, and for the great weapons, I'll give you 100 apiece. Those are collector items.
Mm.
Surprised you're willing to separate your collection like that.
He's like, any bonus considering their maker, as he'll hold up one of the knives showing the mark.
Yeah, that's why I'm offering so much.
Fair.
Normally
I had to
for work with
ask.
that, the only reason you're getting anything near that price is because you're whose maker's mark on it. And I could tell no one in their right mind ever forges that stuff. So if you actually have them, it's real. It's one of the few collector's items that isn't mass counterfeited, because that person will find you, and it's not pleasant.
Yeah. He's like, you described me as having a big ass axe in there, right?
You have a big ass what?
You said that one of the weapons was a big ass axe, right?
Yeah, you have several great weapons. So like Zwei Handler or Great Axe.
He'll just
great
be
scythe.
like, so Duke, he got the two knives. Jackie,
Yeah, what's up?
you want a big sword or a big axe?
The axe is what I'm going for.
I will give you a big ass axe with the maker's mark of Ezekiel on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing special about it other than it's a Mastercraft great axe made out of some pretty strong materials.
And you were saying that those axes will make pain to the other user? Is that what you were saying earlier?
If they're imbued with Potentia and you are not a Potentia user.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are non-Potentia imbued weapons.
Okay, excellent.
Ezekiel has two separate weapons that he makes. He makes these normal ones for scythe training.
So, as Ezekiel, who is that? Isn't that my master?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Why? That's a woman. Why are you saying it's a?
Well, they're androgynous. You can call them male or female. Doesn't matter. It, they.
You don't know what they are.
Yep. We don't know for sure. Yes.
I just thought I wrote that into my backstory. That's all. But if it's we don't know. Okay.
Oh, they're androgynous.
But yeah, I have I'm literally carrying around a massive, basically trunk bag of fucking 40 Ezekiel made weapons.
Very nice.
Yeah, but, so you have a big old axe that does D12 plus strength. This one is actually balanced and loses the unwieldy quality because it's Mastercraft. You can actually pair it with it.
Yep. I will hand that to Jackie. I gave Duke some knives. I'll just look at Cody. You want a shiv?
Yeah, just give Cody a switchblade.
I don't know how to stab people.
They'll train you.
Teach you to stab people. And if we don't, the military will.
Yeah, we'll teach you how to stab people. He'll be like something that would fit for him, something lightweight, but something showy. Rifles through his bag. Ah, right. This fits the level of ponce I feel from you.
Nunchucks.
Nope. Pulls out a rapier.
Oh no.
Question: is Char now a potential user because he has the tattoo?
No.
So wouldn't this hurt Char to use?
No, they are not potentia weapons.
Oh.
Yeah,
the
these
the
they're
entire
just really
bag
good weapons.
is just mastercraft
Just-
weapons. None of them are potentia weapons.
Yeah, they're just
It has to be potential.
they
Yeah,
have to be potentially infused. Because that's how you put intent into it, and you can also imbue it potentia to like check if you're a scythe, and then if you're not, have at thee. But if they're
Lap.
playing weapons, they're fine. These are good craft, or well crafted enough that you can actually turn these into potential weapons if you infuse your potentia into it.
that is why I am offering to give each person a weapon, because they're that good.
Mm.
And then I will just. Oh, go ahead, Char.
He'll take it kind of awkwardly because again he doesn't.
It's sharp. It's pretty light.
Do you have a switchblade in there or something smaller? I'm worried he's gonna stab himself. Like he's especially professed to not have any knowledge of.
But I'm sure
the
Cody
guy
uses
just slaps a switchblade on the table. Just part of the deal. Take it.
Thank you.
He's,
And
he's holding it like a snake, just like with two
it's
fingers.
cutting wire though, so
Yeah.
I can't see why Cody wouldn't know how to.
it's like I'll keep my spare scythe, but I will trade in most of the great weapons and the large ones so that I still have my slew of concealable smaller blades.
All right, Cody. It's taking you a bit longer than Nick's, but I'm gonna have you roll. Willpower.
Hmm?
Yeah.
1 sec. I had to go grab food.
Can't believe. Can't believe. Next check. Screw you guys.
Willpower. Yeah, nope.
Very close.
You want to drop a boon there?
Don't you need the quality in order to do it after the fact?
No.
Okay.
It's the other way around.
No, I'm not gonna use a boon here.
Oh, okay.
The weapon's not as daunting as it was before, but it's still like, is this gonna bite me?
I'm like,
I mean,
I just take it and put it in his pocket. He's like, just put it in your pocket, man.
It's just
It's gonna
going to.
stab me if I put it in my pocket.
I'm good.
I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Duke. It just quietly. We need to break his cherry at some point. You realize that, right?
Yeah, that's what boot camp is for, I imagine.
Fair enough. But yeah, like I said, he'll trade
Otherwise,
in.
I could drop him off a building.
He'll trade in 30 of his weapons. That way, he still has the extra 10. You know.
All right. So, you keeping a lot of what class?
I'm keeping most of his light weapons.
Okay, so you're gonna sell the big stuff. All right. So,
Yeah, he's selling all the big stuff. He's keeping his backup scythe just in case, because he always wants to have a backup. But the rest of the other 9 of the 10 that he's keeping are all smaller concealable blades that he's just going to slip into his coat and stuff.
You have 2-way to Duke, 1 to Jackie, 1 to yourself. 4.
So I would have 6 extras that are just going to be small knives concealed on my body, and trading in the other 30.
That's a lot. All right, so you're gonna get yourself for the mediums. Guys got a lot of money to throw at this. That many, and then the large weapons, that many, and then you'll have the rest will be all small weapons. Stuff that are
Mhm.
concealable.
Yep.
But yeah, you just gave away your almost your master's entire collection that he was teaching you in.
Yep. Because I hate the fucker, and other than the weapons that I personally use, fuck him.
There's your money. Overall, it's not a bad haul.
So 2, 4, 90. So Nick's just made bank.
Right?
I mean, I'm literally 2 luxury debt short of having 2,500. That's ludicrous.
And I owed you for 25, you bitch.
Well, at that point, I only had 250.
Alright, other people here gotta sell their relics, and you're just like, I only have 250, man.
What are you talking about? I just sold 30 relics.
That didn't mean shit to you, and you know it.
So what I'll do is you guys will have a little bit more time to shop, but I'm gonna have everyone roll me a 1d100 for that.
Good start, Cody.
Good start, good start, good start.
Well, Matt, you've made a new game, so I'm going to make a new fucking Matt crazy.
Hee 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 ha ha hee ha hee ha ha ha. Next, luck test. What? Monday one
what?
hundo.
Oh,
The luck test.
yep.
Boo.
Tempted to re-roll that because I feel like I need to, you know.
Does that work?
Don't see
So-
shit.
Sure, why not? I'll re-roll it because fuck it. Of course, whatever. Okay.
5,
Or
6,
can you
6,
not roll
7.
higher on a re-rolled luck?
You took lucky.
No,
Nope.
you took downtime action, hero.
Yup.
Too bad. Too bad. Still
No,
need
right.
Johnny's.
Cody would notice it. There's a guy. He's sitting against the wall, kind of in one of the backer alleys, with a cloak
Mhm.
over his head. Looks very ratty, very ragged, homeless even. And on a little piece of cloth on the floor, he's got 3 items for sale.
But he's gonna wander over, away from the group.
You're
You're,
small.
you're going away from the group?
Yeah, he's abandoning us.
You know
He is
that's going to... Okay. We'll let you think that that's
Jackie,
happening.
you've assigned yourself as the guardian. You'll
Right.
gravitate like, nope. Oh, I see what you're doing there, little man. And of course, Jackie's too large to miss. But Cody, you find yourself in
Now,
front of a
if
cloaked
you
guy.
ask, and
Mhm.
maybe that would... But anyway.
This guy's wearing a mask.
Oh,
It's-
no.
It's face painted.
Oh, okay.
It's got 2 eye holes. One side is colored kind of a red. The other is white. And he looks up. You wish to purchase from me?
Yeah, you are interesting here.
I have relics from a time long past. What has yet to happen?
So
Are
we
you
all went
interested?
stalking him off to this guy.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And on the table is a white mask, or on the blanket.
Mhm.
A piece of metal, a scrap of metal that kind of wisps, like as if it's so hot fog rolls off of it.
One would almost say vapor.
Yes, that. And the third one is a carved coin made of bone. Doubloon sized, very large for a coin.
I'm gonna look at the piece of metal. And be like, what's this? I'm not touching it
It's a
yet.
relic from a battle. The sadness imbued in it breaks my heart, and I can no longer bear to keep it with me. But perhaps the memories will not find you. But I'd like to see it in better hands, but it is of no inconsequential value.
What do you mean by better hands?
Ones who would be willing to use it. Or maybe just a different set of hands.
I'm gonna push up my spectacles.
The item is too dense to scan.
Hmm.
And whatever that wispy stuff is, it just plays haywire with the sensors.
This is utterly fascinating. What would you need for it?
Well, you would have to offer something as mysterious as the item that you find before you.
That's mysterious. Cody starts laughing as he thinks of a joke inside his head. Goes, I'm unsure if I'm able to make something that mysterious.
You have them on you. I could help you for the trade.
What do
It
what do
wouldn't be
I
1
have?
for 1, but 2 for 1.
2 for 1.
Mm-hmm.
What is that I have on me?
Your surge of potential. There's very brief moments in which you, even in the face of adversity and failure, an inner power within you surges forth and makes up the difference. It's ominous.
Yeah.
In other words, Blair, he wants 2 boons.
Yeah. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to agree to this.
All right. He'll snap a finger out and barely touch your chest, just kind of a brush of the fingers. And he flourishes his knuckles, and 2 coins roll across it. It's yours. The fragment. Be careful. Its weight is not to be mistaken and underestimated. And neither is its sharp edge. It's the problem with rended metal. Very sharp.
I know, just the place to get some of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cody, that sliver, in your eyes, that'd probably be a 5-pound piece of metal. Weighs about 100 pounds.
Wow.
Well, if you can't take it, I guess I have to sell it to someone else.
And I'm just gonna like squat down and pick it up with my legs.
The thing starts to dig into your hand. Especially your right hand, like it's starting to split the edges are so sharp. because of the way the metal's been rendered. You cut
Left
yourself really
hand,
bad.
kid. Left hand.
Ow.
He needs
Left
to
hand.
lift it. He's not strong
Yeah.
enough.
So Jackie's going to come over and assist, if you don't mind.
I do not.
Cody.
Yeah,
With your
Jackie,
hands
you
like,
can.
oof.
Your whole muscle, all the muscles in your arm strain, but you pick it up.
Yeah.
It's a heavy piece of fucking metal. How dense is this thing? It's ridiculous.
Jackie's then going to slice her finger with it.
It actually does cut, but you heal too fast. Just bloop. Sharp enough.
Fascinating.
How long is the strip?
Probably about a foot long.
Foot long.
That's a
Something-
hell of
And
a
is it-
shiv.
Yeah, with something that heavy, at that small, you should use that as the point for like a mecha spear. That'll punch through basically anything.
Yeah, or the lining of something else, another weapon.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Bullets as well, if you were going to go. No, it should probably
No,
kept
bullets are
on one
expendable.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, this is too expensive for you.
Nah. Definitely goes on a weapon.
Now, if you ever think of a good weapon, I think it could look really nice on an axe, I must say. As she holds a kip seedling for you.
I'm not a huge axe fan, but I have an idea.
So she's going to go over to the robed individual, kind of get a little closer, and then peek at the bone coin, as you said. Kind of give it a look over, and then kind of go to each one of the masks.
There's just one.
Yeah.
There's
Just
one on the
one?
guy's face and the one on the table, or one on
So
the cloth.
he's wearing a white mask, you said, or
He's wearing a half white mask, half red mask, and they
Right,
each have a
and-
different smile on each side with different kind of eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The one on the table here is just a plain white mask with two eye holes.
Okay,
like that.
I thought you said
It's not an array of masks. No,
I thought you
He
said
has a
with
mask.
the vapor quality. I thought that's what you were talking about. Another mask like that. That's what I
no,
heard.
no,
Thought I
no.
heard.
That was a strip of rendered metal.
Right. And then after that,
There's a coin
was-
made of carved bone
yeah.
and a white mask. There's only 3 items he's selling.
Oh, I thought there was more.
He has
Mister.
one mask on his face.
I'll try to look at the bone with karmic vision.
No potentia.
No potentia. Kind of study of him. So what's this thing here?
It plays with the probability of things and get you in and out of a little bit of mischief if you
Lucky?
know how to use it right. Very, very helpful in projects and getting out of danger.
I see. How much?
1 for 1.
1 for 1, eh?
You have a
You
little
still-
bit of fate in you. I'll trade you.
Fate in me, eh?
Does that scare you?
No, I have fate. All right. Does that mean I can't choose my own fate, or how does that work?
No, it's not that you don't have the ability to choose your own fate. It's just sometimes, in defiance of fate, there's a little bit of defiance.
So you'd be taking the defiance out of me? Is that what you're saying?
Not all of it, just a smidge. Like there's always a. It's hard to describe, very difficult to do,
Yeah.
but it's taking a sliver of it You can always defy fate, but it needs to be as mysterious as what I'm offering you. Don't you think? This is a good replacement, yes?
Oh,
No? Hmm.
no, I think I'll pass. It's fine.
No. So be it, so be it.
If someone were to trade you some of what they've got, their mystery for yours, do they get to, I don't know, is this a one-for-one thing? Are you taking a permanent ability to defy fate in
No.
exchange for a permanent helping hand?
No. You don't understand.
No, I don't.
This is used and then it disappears.
Right.
This is far more powerful. It's different.
Far more powerful than the ability to defy fate.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well,
Do you want my wares
yeah.
or not?
That's why I asked.
No, do you want my wares or not? I'm not always going to be so jetty.
I am curious about the mask.
Yeah, it's a plain white mask with eye holes.
Yep.
What about it?
He's just,
That makes you curious.
yeah, he's just gonna be like, what is this?
It's a mask. You see,
Well,
one of my greatest powers is the power of observation.
yes, I can tell. We share that power. But I am curious about the not so obvious potential within said item.
Oh, it's a little trinket I picked along the way. It was during one of my more troubled times and days, you see. Very dark times. Many weren't able to finish the pilgrimage. And I found that you can find a couple of these things along your path if you dare tread from the road that's was designed to be safe.
Hmm.
What it is, I don't know. I know of their like, but they had many different forms, you see. Some of them dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Enough to steal your very soul and corrupt your mind. Some, they were just quiet little voices offering little tidbits of, be careful over there, or be fly, be quick, danger's near. I never really found out. This is my last of the collection. I have to need just a little bit more to continue my journey. Oh, you willing to risk it? It's a chance. You never know. You may never find out what it is, or what class of mask it belonged to, if there isn't even such a thing.
And how much would this cost me?
um, I'm a little curious. How about a little bit of what you've got behind the scenes and a promise? You see, I'm rather fascinated about your um, the adeptness of your species. It's actually nice to see the two species cohabitating on this planet so nicely, despite your stark differences. But I suppose you and yours do protect them. It's kind of a hierarchy system. uh, a promise of a little bit of your power as you grow it will be just handed to me instead.
Just like, while I am immensely curious about that, that is One thing I cannot offer, as what little power I am capable of gaining will be necessary in fighting somebody immensely more powerful than me at a later date.
The place I came from, that was our bread and butter. Staring power down in the face, despite being so ill-equipped against it. But I understand. Your species are power bent. It defines your hierarchy structure. Who's on top?
While I can see where you would get that, at least me personally, I would much rather go back to how I was before. I don't
Would you
want
like
the
to?
I have accepted my lot
I'd
in
offer
life.
this mask. As he taps his own head. This mask, I know what it does. I've had this mask for a while. But I would take that which you have suffered for and return you to what you were.
No, as I said, I have accepted my lot in life, and
Mm,
it would be better for me to fight even if I lose, so that I can help those around.
Sage wisdom, sage wisdom. Yes, yes.
So you don't want this mask then?
I cannot give up a portion of the strength that I will gain to have this mask. Sadly.
I imagine it would just be for a certain amount of time then, right? Not forever, or how would that go?
Until what is owed is paid.
I mean, that seems pretty reasonable then, eh?
Not one more and not one less, but exactly to the word of what is promised. And I won't have to be there to collect it. And you won't have to find me to deliver it. A little convenience to entice you.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I have made my life what it is by being stupid at some points. I don't know why. I feel like this is one of those moments. Jackie, you're probably right. Fuck it. I'll agree. Probably going to regret this, but I hope you will be kind enough to not make me regret this.
So, the debt is 10 plus 1. The next time you cultivate your power, it comes to me. The 1 at the end of the deal is one you give now, one that you currently own, but that will go to the mask.
Then he is
As payment to it, as transfer of hands. These things aren't so simple. You must show them respect.
He's specifically referring to Potentia, isn't he?
Yes. You must pay him your next 10 Potentia upgrades.
That's insane.
It is. It's pretty crazy. That said, you guys rack them up real fast.
They do.
No, you do. You're a new gen, homie.
No, I get that. You and he have done things to acquire Potentia. I have tried to do things, and I seem to have a lack of potency when it comes to Potentia.
Well, here's the thing.
So
It's practice. It's you play it, and then you find your own rhythm, because it's going to be different for each player, even though you guys have the same master.
My potential rating is 4, homie. I don't know what you're talking about when I'm racking it up.
if you weren't going to make that deal, I was going to make that deal.
No, I will suffer through it. I've just got to figure out
It will really hit you hard, because if you make the deal now, that's going to be rough.
But
Because
you're
the next-
missing Matt's words on one thing, is that potential's going somewhere. It's an investment.
Yeah. You owe
One potential
you
is
owe
going
a credit,
into the mask.
and one's coming out of you now, but it's not going to him, it's going to the mask. And you get to pick of the potentia that you have already gotten. It'll pull it off your character sheet, but it'll go into the mask. It's a absolutely gnarly
Jeez.
deal, and it's the most expensive item here.
Mask. I knew it was.
You know what? The way you had worded it, I thought it was going to be merit.
Oh no,
But
no!
yeah.
Your next 10 potential upgrades, your downtime is used to get them. Your training, you don't get it. It disappears into the ether until you've done 10 of them, and then your debt's paid, and you can continue on with your character. It is a highway robbery deal.
Now here is the important thing.
Mhm.
Will those potentia gains count against my potentia total?
Yes,
N-
they're given away. They're
Okay.
they're either a transfer.
That's utterly stupid.
Yes, it is, because it's supposed to be a nasty deal. It's like the way Ezekiel transfers potentia into items. He's giving it away. He doesn't get to keep it. It's a transfer. The item gets it.
I'm saying choose wisely.
It is a nasty thing. And for some reason, Johnny's still willing to jump on it.
Yeah, because he's got like 10 more potentia than the rest of us.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't. It doesn't strip it from you now. It's potential, except for the one.
But he loses one, goes down to 16, and
I'll
then he
just-
has to work off 10, which
I'll
he's
do
going to
it.
have
I'll
easier
just-
in the book.
Yeah, I already said I would. I was just debating which one to put into it. It's gonna be stupid of me, but I'll have to deal with it. I'll put the one from my agility into it because my agility is still ridiculously high.
Okay. You'll subtract the last potentia agility upgrade. Those stats will go into the mask.
I have no idea what that means. Huh?
You'll figure it out.
The mask
The
literally
mask
starts
cackles.
vibrating and it's bouncing around on the thing, and it's cackling.
Yeah.
Deal is done. Deal is done. Done.
He's just going to pick up the mask, rotate, twirl it through his fingers for a minute before going, well, best to be suicidal while being stupid. So, fuck it. And we'll just twirl the mask around before clicking it onto his face.
Yeah, dude just sits on there, and you can kind of feel a presence, a sentience, just kind of roll its eyes at you. What manner of creature have I been bestowed with? Shall I eat you? No. No. You're brave. I like it when they're brave. We have monsters to hunt, you see. Things that steal the face and devour the soul. Guard up. They're coming. They're always coming. Every corner, every place, every vent. Their hunger and lust for your power never ceases.
Oh, joy.
There's nothing here. You don't see anything. But it's like, prepare for battle, you fool. They're here. They're always here. May I see?
And everybody watches as the Nyx that had calmed down after meeting with fucking Duke's mentor is at that wire-thin snapping point, even worse than before.
It's a little paranoid, that one. Anyone want the coin before I go? Yes, no.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't expect to live that long anyway.
Deal done. And he trades you a fake coin for this bone-like coin and gives you a little nod of the head and poof, turns to ash and dust.
Alright. So he's trading a permanent fate coin, right?
Yeah, a permanent fate point, but he gives you a mysterious bone coin.
Yay!
Also, all three of you, including Cody, can feel that guy's about to murder everyone.
Which guy?
Nyx.
Nyx.
You can smell the bloodlust. The battle ready. It's time to murder. I'm ready to murder. Murder time.
I'm gonna activate calming aura.
Cody's gonna go stand behind Jackie.
I'll have you roll a willpower test with the bonus calming aura is giving you. I think it was a +10, or was it a +20, my friend?
Minus 30. It's a plus 30.
Oh yeah, +30. Go. +30 to willpower, friend.
Ayocha. You know what? I really don't want to fail this, so I'm
No,
gonna
no.
throw.
You could pass it. Like it's just you turn it on. There's no roll for it. It's the
Right. No,
individual
that's
you
right.
are
Right.
helping
Hiya.
calm get the +30.
There we go. Right on the money.
So I need to roll with a +30.
Minus 30.
So what he's doing is he's forcibly calming you.
So
So what this will actually do for him is, let me see what I wrote. Had you right there?
It's under Potentia level 4.
Yay. Okay, so in this particular case, you're actually going to give him a +30 bonus instead of suppress the aura. Like it's gonna contain it because he's trying to
Okay.
hold himself together. So
Gotcha. So yeah, there you go.
+30 to willpower.
Hey, you made it.
Yeah, it's just like, you're holding on, but the mask is like, they come, they hunt, they slash and tear. Their breath, they steal. And it's just kind of this like rhyme that kind of goes through your head of just all the horrible creatures, and you catch glimpses of just the other wearers and just these things of untold, like almost eldritch like things with these white glowing masks. And then the maws open up, and you can feel everything that you are getting sucked out, and it's just, this is bad. This is more trauma than you want. But you also hear you can feel through the mask power that Potentia is still being bestowed back to you. The Potentia you invested didn't just go to the mask. You wearing it, you get it back.
Does it get half though?
No.
So wearing the mask, I see a bunch of creepy shit, but I get my agility back. Well, I mean, everything's fucking creepy anyway.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't stop talking, and it's starting to get a little more manic. Do you want to take it off? Do you want to keep it on?
Does my aura not work on it? They're like, hey, calm down a little bit.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
And it kind of
like,
pauses.
hey, it's not time to kill you yet.
Support is here. Priests abound. They're here to protect our souls. And it calms and kind of quiets, but it's kind of this fidgety thing. Just
No, I'm not the support character this time. I'm the one that does the fighting. Hey, what I did do?
Shut up, Jedi.
No.
These are not the droids you're looking for, but they're here somewhere.
It's on the transport cart, remember? I put it there!
I wanted to be the mean guy in this game. It's not fair.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're not the support character.
Cody is.
Objectively, you're not the support character.
You're the support caster.
No, I'm not. I took Mana Starved for a reason. I'm not to support anything.
You're the party leader, man. You gotta say the things and go blah 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 blah. Do the murder. Do the murder with me.
Am I
Do the murder with me.
God damn.
But he'll sit there and he's going to wear the mask to try to get used to it.
Uh, um,
Yeah. Well, yeah. This mask, it's still kind of manically like using your perception almost to like look around, like, oh, we must be in a city. Oh, safety, but only an illusion. The cutters, the bleeders, those that go slice, slicker, slack. They tore open our walls and killed them all. All that wouldn't pay tithe to the Chaos King.
So, we got time to go to the fighting pits.
the what?
The pits. Make some
Aren't we
cash because
aren't we
I could
supposed
use
to-
some locks. Let's be
Are we
honest.
supposed to not go there?
I mean, it was just a suggestion.
Just gonna be like, if you want to have some money in your pocket, here,
Oh.
and he'll just put like 5 luxury debt in your pocket, in your hand,
Debit.
or debit.
Yeah, these locks is pretty small compared to what I could make over there. But
Yes, but we're gonna go get our asses beat in boot camp, and that's supposed to be fun.
yeah, no, it's an awesome vacation.
Yeah. Jackie, Nix, you hear the roar of the crowd. You haven't
Oh,
heard
man.
it over all the mundane of it, but it's just this peak, this just powerful energy that emanates out from the fight pits.
Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, that's where Jackie's gonna walk towards.
You going for the glove, the eye, the watching eye, or are you going for the skull?
Going for the watching eye.
Okay.
Wait,
You
what the
tower, and
hell?
they're like, I think, aren't you fighting over there? I don't think
No,
we
I
have
wanna.
someone who could fight you, miss.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
Question is we have people who could fight you. I don't think people are going to want to fight you. The odds aren't going to be very good, and honestly,
if you're not gonna make any money out of it, I
well,
understand.
we'll make money. We always make money. I'm talking to you as a fighter. Even our professional fighters aren't going to want to. Are your eyes glowing red?
Are your teeth ground sharp?
Freaking Nix is just going to lean around. Yeah, his eyes glow. Just ignore it.
That's a she.
Or yeah, she. Sorry.
I mean, like, I don't think of myself as a sexual creature, but she's got the biggest pair of tits I've ever seen.
And the biceps to match.
And the biceps to match. Like, damn. Hey, Jackie, if you're
Yeah, what's
looking
up?
for a fight, I'll go around.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Okay. They're like, this is not to the death, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's the plan.
Okay. And they'll get you in, and the odds are going. If you guys want to make it a 3-way fight, go for it. They're not going to stop a bunch of Scythes from having use of the arena.
Appreciate it, man.
Just yeah.
I mean, this would be kind of funny. Just 3 sides jump into the arena looking to test each other's skill. The bets
Hell of a good
abound.
time.
Yeah. Do you guys all want to hop in, or you just want somebody not wanting to fight?
Like, no, I'll join in, but it's like we get a cut of the bets.
Yeah, sure. That's standard.
Yeah, it's standard, but the 3 of you, that'll take 10 minutes to stretch and prep. We'll pull some more people in. This will be more exciting than a one-on-one.
Sounds like fun.
Hell yeah. By the way, guys, I'd really appreciate no shots to the skull. I am carrying a passenger on this.
Yeah, Void Head Blows got it.
If it was just me, I wouldn't bother asking.
Nah.
Alright, I'm leaving for work. Love you.
Okay. So how much longer we got you for, Johnny?
You got me for at least 3 more hours, I think.
Fuck
Holy
yeah,
balls.
Friday games.
Yep.
We'll wait until Duke gets back from driving.
Yar.
Cody, you snuck off. You
I
go to the
did
robotics
sneak off.
vendor, and the guy is
Yep.
sitting there, and he's kind of looks over. Oh, hey, yes. Oh,
Howdy.
the light in your eyes, so bright, so full of so full of spark and intellect.
Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. I am Jamna. How can I help you today?
Hi, my name's Cody.
Hello,
And
Cody.
I'm just looking around right now.
Oh,
I am an R&D specialist.
oh,
Joined the
oh,
military.
I remember that life. Oh, it was so fun and so wild and interesting, and then got a little old, a little slower than the quicker minds you see. So that happens with age.
Didn't want to become a STEM junkie either.
No, something about the stim treatments never did well. I developed a
Habit.
calcium deficiency in my bones. Unfortunately, that's why I have this exoskeleton I used to help me get around. The stim treatments, something about them, I don't trust it.
Oh no, that's fair. I had a small STEM problem myself.
We all end up doing it. It's almost like it does it to you on its own volition. Like you have to stay competitive there. It's most
Oh,
brutal. But
immensely
enough
so.
about that. Let's do a little chat. Yes.
hmm
uh,
And
fun.
Cody's gonna finally take off his duffel bag he's been carrying.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh, little goodies. What do we have here? What do we have here?
I'll just unzip. Top shelf.
Oh, you smuggled these out, didn't you?
I was going to use it for more research purposes, but I realized that if I want to get something or anything from here, I need cash.
Yes.
You could have always
I
asked
would
for some.
absolutely be willing to buy them from you. Hmm. Now I do have a little bit of means. It depends on what class of business. As his eyes spark into something cunning. What class of business are we doing here? Are we doing a little trade between colleagues? Are we doing something a little more
Ooh,
potent?
I
Mm-hmm.
don't mind a trade between colleagues. But I do need some spending cash around here apparently.
Yeah, between researchers, we know what cash and real cash looks like. So are
Yeah.
we talking real cash, or are we talking a little bit of spending money? Because I got plenty of the spending money, but you'll have to really entice me for anything real value.
Oh, and what
Hmm,
about s- real cash or spending money then?
spending money, okay. So a little bit of business, okay, wonderful. Are you looking just to part with your purchases for a price?
Most of it's gonna be parting for now. I'm willing to keep some of my stuff, mostly the higher end tools, but the bips and bobs and
Hmm,
I'm more than willing to part with.
okay. What grade are you offering of your goods? Because you bought a lot of stuff
Yeah,
with your budget, and a lot of this stuff is you don't
yeah,
get it outside the military. Um,
mm,
and some of it is R&D exclusives,
yeah.
one of a
Uh,
kind stuff. Some of them are prototypes that may or may not work.
yeah.
Um,
I'm willing to trade mostly in the low to medium grade quality stuff.
um,
Um,
he'll overall
mhm,
he's gonna pinch your little pennies here. He's gonna 1,200 for the lot.
And I'm like, okay. And then I'm gonna take out like one like the very early like prototype gyroscope models, like proof of theory kind of deal. We make
Like
it really small.
the corrected one, or the one before the correction was done?
One for the correction was done.
Mm.
And we're
Like the actual full model or the schematic?
not like the full model, but like a miniature model.
Oh, well, look at that. It's a neat little toy.
Mhm.
Not a lot of people make little renditions anymore. But it's a little fun. He spins it, and then it kind of halts. Ooh, looks like you have a little balancing problem. Probably with the code. It's always the code.
Always the code. I did manage to actually make a working model of this, but this is
Oh.
just the basic, like, proof of concept mini one.
Yes, totally interested. And he clicks a thing, and there's a kind of a pop of your ears, and he leans forward. Now that the certain someone isn't watching, would you like to actually trade in the big stuff? You see, if you're willing to sell me the schematics of the actual working model, because I can tell this is for mecha design,
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to scrape a bit of budget together for you. I know
That is
some
what.
individuals who don't get exactly what they need for certain projects. They don't have a,
The
let's just say
favorite
it's
Thunderhead.
um that too. But sometimes individuals are more specialized. You remember how it was, right?
Oh
Everyone was
yes.
they did one thing.
I know. I had the research and development actually stole this from me at one point. I need to get back at them.
Well, you know, I might know a couple people.
Mhm.
But if you have a working model,
I have a
it
working
might
blueprint.
reduce. It might get you in trouble later if we do this wrong. I don't think we will. I know how to get this to go where it needs to go. And since it's data, I don't have to haul around a giant thing.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just gonna go into Lexi and like fill a data chip with the
Okay.
schematics, and then just put it on the table.
And he's like, 5% B rank budget.
5% of a B rank. God, I can do so much with that.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna have you roll
Mhm.
willpower for composure. Because you're bartering. You've done this before. They
Yeah.
always lowball you. The tech people always do it.
I'm going to throw Boone behind this one.
Okay.
Do it! Do it! Do it now!
So glad I did.
So, what do you think? What do you think?
How
That's very
about
generous. I don't think you've ever hit B rank, did you?
I have actually a bit of B rank budget.
Mhm.
How about 15%? I know what this is worth.
Well,
You should
there's a lot to
remember
consider getting this where this needs to go.
Char, you have already failed
9.
bartering 101.
I have not.
Yeah, no, you when they lowball you, you always overbid.
I did overbid. I know how much this is worth.
9. No more. No more than 9. I couldn't go higher.
More than 9? Not even a percent between colleagues. 10's an easy number to divide by.
Yes, the numerical purity of 10, but also, I couldn't possibly go higher than 9. Too much.
You could drop the Stormfront angle on him.
I'm not going there.
The watermarks are all over the place anyway.
I mean, yeah, but I'm still not going to say that because he hasn't examined the code.
Fair. It was a thought.
I'm like 9% will do.
Mhm. And 2 minutes, please. And he starts typing away. And after a bit, you can kind of see him have a conversation, but the voice canceller kind of kills it, the noise. And it's wired to you, right to your
Thank
researcher's
you.
account. And he slips away very quickly with almost like a sleight of hand the data chip.
Mhm.
We best get back to normal business before he who shall not be named gets a little anxious that he can't listen in. And then the pressure around you kind of dissipates.
Mhm.
Ah, such a fun little toy. Look at it spin.
I know. I thought you would like it.
Hmm,
And
that's a
so,
clever little bit of engineering. Bravo, bravo. So
thank
1200 for the little bits.
yes.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Let me kind of rifles through a couple drawers. Ah, here we are. He puts it on the table.
Thank you. Also, do you know a cybernetics expert?
Ah, yes, my fellow colleague, a couple ways down. Don't let him bully you. Oh, he's a rife rake, he be. You know, I like that word, rake. Such an old
Rick
word.
Ray?
I don't know if I'm using it right though. But don't let him bully you.
I won't.
He'll give you the look, the mean look. He tries to give you a mean look, but it doesn't. It's goofy looking. Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you so much. Oh,
Of course,
I would.
always welcome back. Such a bright
Like,
young lad. Go,
and
go,
if
go.
you want anything interesting in the next few months, there's going to be a new mech coming out called the Apollo.
Is there going to be a reveal? Maybe I can buy tickets.
Maybe.
Okay. Yes, 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 of course.
But if you find any parts down there, it's worth scavenging.
Yes, everyone's looking for bits and bobs, this and that. So fun, so fun.
I'm gonna pat the desk and walk off. Good old cybernetics.
You're walking away like, I have so much money.
I mean, objectively, 9% of a B rank budget is a lot of money.
Right.
I mean, I think that's probably no.
Yep, it's 90% of a C rank, 900% of a D rank,
Yeah.
and 9,000% of a E rank budget. Unfortunately, to skip from B to A, there is no percentage of an A rank. You just have an A rank budget, because A rank budgets they're considered like the Leah project would be an A rank.
Mhm.
It's an unlimited budget. If they want to throw 11% of an A rank budget, what is even that of an unlimited number? Just
Yeah.
they throw a price tag at it, and then it's like, okay, I'll have it delivered. Expedited? Okay, that too. Okay. Jeez, people these days. Where do they get this money? And the funniest part is, with the budget,
Mhm.
the budget system and the debit system, you can go to any one of the banks and actually exchange it for precious metals, because it is a supported system.
Mhm.
So if you ever wanted to show up on someone and be like, "Oh, you wanted money? Sure, I give you gold bricks," and you just have it, just here, I pay you with gold bricks. Now you try and move it. Have fun.
Uh, but yeah, going to cybernetics man.
He looks over. What you want? You're too small for cybernetics. Your friend can't do it. Just go.
Oh no, that's what I was wanting to ask. What do I need to do to be able to get cybernetics?
You? You can't. Too small. Too weak. Your body wouldn't survive. Go.
Fine then. And I'm like, and
Hmm.
Cody
You
is
couldn't
like,
afford fully body replacement either. Get out of here.
I don't need a full body replacement.
I think you couldn't survive eye replacement. You look weak. You look like a strong breeze. Kick you to floor.
I think I can handle eye replacements.
Who let little child here? Why is child here without minder?
Excuse me, I don't need a minder. Also, I ran away from them.
Good. That is strong. But you are so tiny. Why you tiny? Stop being tiny. I can't do work on you. You're too weak. Your body will cry in pain, and you'll go, now I die.
I ain't gonna die.
You have weak, puny body. Of course you die.
I just got gene modded today.
Oh, today.
yeah.
Big deal. Oh. Come back when you are bigger. Your bones stronger. Your muscles thicker.
That's weird. I've seen people about my size and frame get body mods. Maybe it's just because they're bad.
Where do you see this?
I have a friend. Her name's
Oh,
Ashley.
you have friend. Ooh.
Yes. When I was doing research and development.
Oh, you one of those. You must have a friend. Oh, friend, so cool. I'm guessing he's on Zydrate because it hurts so much?
She.
See? That's the problem. Your frame is too tiny and weak. And if you do mods, your body goes into shock and you die.
Mm-hmm.
You have no extra density to your bones. Your marrow is too weak. Your blood is too thin. Your muscles too flimsy. You're too weak. You couldn't survive. Those who are, they are on drugs forever till those parts are replaced. You see?
Question.
Duh.
Could someone weak get cybernetics and then get built?
Nah. You have to. Your body grows. Your body will at least gain up to here. As he puts a hand on his chest, because he's about 7 feet. And he's like, "You'd grow up to here probably, but then you would have to get replacement. The mod is too small. You grow, it doesn't grow with you. Then it rips and tears, and then you get infection and you die."
I see. Interesting. Interesting.
What? You think I'm just going to sell you stuff and have my customer die later? That's bad business.
No.
No.
You're just giving me some particular insights that I was wanting.
Yes. If you are never going to get bigger. Ever. You might as well have not gene hacked yourself. Because now you have to grow. Your body is just like, oh, this is my new form now. I must go to that form. So, if you were going to do the cybernetics, it's too late. You have to wait. You have to wait a long time. Till you get big.
Till I get big.
Yes. Big. Maybe not big like that. That's too big. Why be that big? Bigger than me. That's ridiculous.
I know somebody bigger than you.
I know, I'm looking at it. I walked over there. They're going to
Mhm.
have a fight soon.
Yeah, no, she's one of my caretakers.
You run from that?
Yes.
You madman.
No,
Go,
listen.
I grab you. I eat you for lunch. Nom nom nom. Too big, too small. Me bear.
No. No, one, Jackie's really nice, but no. Also, I don't know why everyone thinks she's. I mean, I don't know.
You see eyes? They glow. Glow red. It means she has taken the lives of countless enemies and drank from their broken skulls. Or she has a glowing eye gene mod. One of the two.
So it's either glowing hygiene model or she's drinking the blood of thousands of men.
Oh, no, warriors. Drank from them. I don't know, maybe bioculture, bioluminescent culture in the iris. Yeah. But it's good. I've seen it before. A child walking around with glowing eyes. It's just like, oh my god, why you do this? This is stupid.
Like,
It's a non-invasive bioware. You
no,
can get
no.
injection in each eye. They start to glow.
I'm just waiting for him to reference. Yes, I remember this one little kid, crazy kid, walk around with big ass tattoo on full arm.
Uh,
Yeah.
like, thank you. You've been insightful. I will definitely be back here after boot camp, and I'm going to be looking for you.
For me? Well,
Yes.
you're too small. You might not see me. I'm so large. You have to look up, and you go, where do you go?
See, that's the easy part. Large people are easy to find.
Da. Yes. Stand among you small folk, the wee people.
Like Jackie, she's very easy to find.
Yes. Tall as a mountain. Hey, I
Are
wonder
you
how
good?
many people try to climb mountain.
Do you want to climb that mountain?
I don't know. Looks dangerous. Too old anyways. I'm getting old in my years.
You don't look a day over 250.
Oh, get out of you. I am no day over 25. You look at me. I am beautiful.
But didn't you just say you're old?
It doesn't mean I've am old. I feel old.
Mm. So you're just scared of her then. I'll let her know this.
Yes. Anyways, make sure you find good doctor. If you're going to do these, they may do you wrong. And if they do you wrong, you will be on Zydrate for the rest of your life. Until all your fleshy bits are gone. It's the only way you can actually operate as a normal person. Your body's in too much pain.
Good to know.
And the flesh, the melding between flesh and machine isn't so nice, you see. Especially with your frail bodies. It just, despite having weak bodies, it doesn't mean you feel any less pain. In fact, you don't have as much toughness, so your body feels more pain. And when you are subjected to constant pain, I suppose. I was going to add adjective, but nah. Constant searing pain, yes, that one. Well, good luck trying to do anything, like think or something. Oh, I have simulation. Would you like to feel?
What, the pain?
What it's like without Zydrate being a cyborg.
I would rather not.
Ha! Pussy. But I understand.
Would you like to have it?
Oh, I already know what it's like. It's from my memories.
So you have a failed operation, now you're addicted to Zydrate?
You just need some old tech. Old tech, they had these old, they had these antibodies, these nanoclusters. Very, very expensive. Oh, you can't get them anymore. They're sold. And they
But you got nanoclusters.
Yes, I literally paid arm leg for it.
I see.
Yeah, but think of it this way. Also, I paid a lot for it. I paid tank. You know, tank, old tank. I had to pay tank. Very sad day. I lost tank. Oh, I miss you, Sasha.
I'm gonna point to Crazy
Oh, I
Earl.
miss Sasha.
I'm gonna point to Crazy Earl. So, is that the tank?
No, actual tank. That is cardboard box. You get shot, you die.
Hmm.
Real
Alright.
tank, real guns,
All right.
real armor.
I'm like, all right.
Sasha built like bear.
Where
Bear
did you
fight
get-
you.
Where did you get these nanite clusters?
I can't tell you. You have to know the man, and you have to be introduced. You know, he's really flighty. You know, he ran like you. He ran like little girl.
I'm gonna look at him like, look at me right now. The girl that
I
I
would
like,
have to lower self. One moment as he squats down. Yes, little one. I'm looking.
look at me. The girl that I
Yes.
like got cybernetics and is on Zydrate, and if she's in constant pain, I'm going to find this man,
Ah.
and I will do this with or without your help. And if need
Look at
be-
me. You love girl.
Yes.
Then I will give you name because everything is worth it for love.
Hmm.
I support you. I will help you. We will help you get this girl and make her good again. Make her safe. Make her not be in pain.
Okay.
And you will take her and run off with her on an adventure.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm going to space.
like
so
old love tales of my homeland. You
Where's
abduct
her-
girl and take her home.
I don't think I'm on. Point being,
She has cybernetics. She's in research. That means only one project. And
Yes.
that means you must steal her from the Thunderhead. I support this.
Thunderhead vibrates in his side socket.
and I'm like,
Love tale, old as time.
I'm like, so nanoclusters.
You must find man named Silco. Only man who has things no one else has. Oh, if you do, beware, he has rabid dog. They bite.
Okay.
It's not a good bite. It's like they bite you, you die bad. So
you
don't do
paid-
that.
You paid a tank and an arm and a leg.
I hate that you've done this, but I love that you've done this.
I'm like, he's not here to market.
I was heartbroken at the end of that episode.
And I'm like, he's not here tonight, is
He's
he?
on that side.
No. He'll find you if you know who to contact.
Who did you contact?
He dead. Unfortunately, he got raped. He knew something. Scythe went to go ask. He didn't tell. Got raped. Scythes are dumb. Unfortunately, they always go, "Oh, you tell me, or I kill you," and they're like, "Well, then do it," and they do it. Only new gens know how to torture.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get caught by new gen. They don't let you die.
Oh,
They just like you.
I'm waiting for the drop that I'm traveling with a murder of Scythes.
Like, oh no, big tall girl, new gen.
You're cursed.
You're so cursed.
No,
You're very cursed now.
I'm
Run, child, run before
I'm
you
grab him by his
curse.
collar. I'm like, look at me. I'm traveling with 3 Scythes right now.
Oh, so cursed.
I'm like,
Listen to me, little child. Flee,
so
flee as far as your little legs can take you
look
before
at
they
me.
catch you.
Unfortunately, I'm on their squad, and I'm joining their squad in the military.
So cursed.
So very cursed. Exceptionally, very, really.
But see, here's the benefit. Those 3 are willing to do a great many things to make sure I'm happy.
Slightly less cursed.
No, you get tattoo. Come. He's gonna manhandle you over to the tattoo guy, and they sit you down. He's cursed. Give him the mark, so he may be blessed by the all. And he does all these religious gestures, and he starts praying to himself. And they're like, "Oh, you're
I'm looking-
cursed. Oh, that only
No.
means one thing."
I'm like, duh, I do want a tattoo. Do not give
Yeah,
me
they
the
start
tattoo
tattooing
thing.
you.
My God, no. I'm
Hold still,
going.
child. I do not wish to do this wrong. You'll be more cursed if I mess up.
I'm like, what are you doing? Where are you putting this?
I must put a warding on you, child. You're cursed.
I am definitely not cursed.
They've already latched you in. The guy puts a hand on your shoulder, like, so cursed.
I'm like, all right, that's it.
Never
Lexi,
heard of anything
please
more
get
cursed.
in. Please contact Jackie and tell him where I'm at so she can come over here and beat these two senseless.
Sure. Jackie, you're getting ready for a fight. You sent a ping. SOS, getting tattooed.
Trace it back, and I'd be like, "All right, I still got time." Cracks her knuckles and runs over.
Got time
Like,
for
You
what?
see this guy.
Is Jackie
He's
running?
making it like, oh god, oh no. He's making
I'm
this
following
other.
Jackie.
Yeah, you roll over. They've got
Yeah,
poor
let's
Cody
go.
strapped to a chair. They're tattooing some sort of thing on his arm, and the guy's like, "Oh, you're so cursed! See, you're cursed! They've come! They've come to take you away!"
We're like, all right, now hold on a fucking minute.
See, the Scythes! You're cursed with Scythes! You forever! We must put the blessing wardings on you, so you are no longer cursed.
DM, I'm
Yeah.
unmuted, right?
Yeah, you're an old gen.
I'm gonna use Karmic Eye, Soul of the World, to see if they're actually manipulating energy into this tattoo, or if it's just hokum.
It's a slight wisp. It is actually not through Potentia. Well, it is through Potentia, but they're not realizing they're doing it. They're actually putting a ward of blessing on him. It's like a half Potentia tattoo. There's sheer belief that they're helping this guy. There's a half Potentia tattoo, and it's gonna be a little thing.
Okay.
It's a little dream
Okay.
catcher that they draw. So cursed, so cursed.
No trouble.
And he does a little cross in front of him. Back.
Because I find it too funny, it's just going to be he holds up the two blades hand in hand. He starts hissing at him.
Back! This is the holy blessing! Back, ye
There's no such
Scythes!
thing as
Back, ye
God.
devils!
I'm gonna walk right up to him and just shoulder check him.
Starts laughing.
There's no such thing as God.
Are you all right?
That's what a scythe would say.
I'm like, other than the new tattoo, pretty good.
Wait.
I'm
So
gonna
like,
look at it. I'm gonna look at them, and immediately be like, "Well, shit."
They finish the tattoo rather quickly, and they're like, she blows on it, puts a little protective little thing on it. Now, child, you are blessed. Go with the blessing, and know that you must run away from them as soon as possible, so the curse does not stick upon your aura.
So she's gonna crack her knuckles and
You can only
say,
last so long.
Are you all right, Cody? Do you want me to mess him up?
You feel fine. Your arm hurts a little bit.
My arm stings, but I'm fine.
All right. So there's no bad blood. Excellent. I think we still got time, guys.
Oh, one sec. I'm gonna walk back over to the cybernetics. I'll grab him by his collar. Just
you gotta reach, man. You're like,
yeah, I'm gonna jump and grab his collar. I'm like, where's Silco?
I pick him up obligingly around the waist so he's at eye level with the guy.
Yep.
Look, I don't know what it is. You have to go through the man that goes through the thing, and you got to know the people. Okay, you don't just throw his name around. Okay, There's a lot of people who kind of do look your way. It's kind of a spectacle.
Well, there's
One guy holding the guy, shaking the guy by the lapels.
Yeah, there's one dude who started mini panicking, and then 3 Scythes bolted out of the fight pit.
Get him! They're cursed! They come! The Reapers!
And I'm gonna be like, you will find out who it is, and you'll tell me. But besides that, thank you very much for the
Fine,
knowledge.
stay. Don't you bring your scythes with me. I will do the thing.
Thank you.
Stalks off, brushes your hand off his collar. He goes over to Crazy Earl. What you want? Give me thing. I give you these. Trade these, like we told you. Remember whoosh whoosh zip zip. Yeah. Whoosh whoosh zip zip. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Pulls out a thing, and it's walkie-talkie. Hands him a ration bar. Good. Yeah, that's my favorite flavor. And this only works once, and it's definitely out of range. You must find where a person is who has other talkie-walkie, and when in range, you activate. They'll give you a word. You say, words. Let me write down. And he writes down a bunch of, counter call response things. Do this. Don't mess up. One chance. They ask you, bring something of worth. Cause Suko, he got money. He got a lot more money. Got a lot of power. Let's not don't try to do the funny business, as they say. No funny business. Follow
Going to give
instructions.
us a quiet, measured speech on the base of violence necessary for change.
All right, enough of these. Go get your woman.
Thank you. I'm gonna take it and
Go down. He just is like, he's cursed. It's too late. He's cursed. He's let them in. He's let the devil in.
Hey, Cody, you need one of us to go with you.
Hey.
No.
I'm waiting till we've gone before I ask.
I'm like, no, I got this. Thank you, though.
Walking back over to the fight pits.
Right?
Yeah, I'll follow them now.
Hey, why'd you run off, man?
We had to go get our spectator.
Hello. GM, what was the passphrase I was supposed to give him?
What a winner?
The passphrase.
Just say you have a walkie-talkie passphrase.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure I had done my notes properly.
I cast Gigakinesis.
Alex Mike doing like Morse code or something.
Got no idea.
Alright, so, my peoples. You can use weapons in the fight. They'll put a little device under your weapons, and what it'll do is it'll put an energy screen to turn slashing and piercing into bludgeon.
Check, check. Am I good?
Just a
Mic
bit
check
quiet.
one, check one, two,
Check,
one,
check,
two.
mic check.
Cool. Coming in, loud and clear. Ready, willing, unstable.
Just sounds like your mic's away from your mouth.
How's that? Any better?
Much better.
Much.
Better. All right, cool. All right. Jackie buying shit up.
Yeah, we got 15 merits, so might as well put it somewhere.
Oh,
Okay,
from
boys and girls,
you
ladies
just
and
now
gentlemen.
spending your 15 from
Our training
the mech fight?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
If that's what you want to do. You can also save it for boot camp.
Quick question, DM. How much do these knives from Nyx's collection do?
Same with my scythe.
And interesting question. These aren't infused with potentia. So
Yeah.
Ezekiel couldn't track us with these, could he?
No. That's why they're valuable, because anyone can get their hands on them and not have Ezekiel show up and go, "That's mine," because they're non-potential weapons. So you can use them, discard them, trade them, sell them, throw them in the trash, break them.
And are they just rocking normal damage for their weapons? Okay.
I already written them out. You 1d6 plus strength for knives.
Sorry.
1d12 plus strength for scythe pen 2, and then 1d10 plus strength pen 3 for axe.
Okay. Yeah, the knives are pen 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's 2 of them.
But there's 2 of them. Alrighty. Now, we have a person from corporate here, so I'm going to be doing the thing of, my job. So I may have to step away from the computer for a bit. If that's the case, I'll let you guys know.
Sorry, say that again?
I'm going to be doing my job extra hard because we have a person from corporate here.
Ah, yes, of course. That's not
She
good.
seems pretty cool. Yeah. Well, essentially, we're trying to figure out why our sales aren't what they should be.
Oh, jeez.
And she's like, "You guys are in a really good location. There should be no reason why it's bad." I'm like, "Boy, I could tell you, but I won't."
What's the point, right?
Yeah.
Do you know why sales are so bad?
I do know why sales are so bad. You know all the problems that I have to every night?
Hmm.
That's why. The fact that we've got linens that have been washed and washed and washed and washed and washed to the point where they're like beige instead of white because they didn't do upkeep, like basic upkeep on the hotel for, as far as we can tell, months. There's been a huge changeover in owners and ownership, and it hasn't really, like, the hotel hasn't really responded well to that. And the fact that we've had 6 people quit in the last, on a staff of less than 20 people. Cindy, who's the one who hired me, who has been doing the work of herself and the building manager, like, because she's just regular manager, and she's also been doing her job and the general manager's job. Put in her 2 weeks notice because she was stressed the fuck out, constantly having to travel, not getting any sleep, because she's doing 2 fucking jobs, and he was essentially doing the bare minimum, and he was making the numbers by skimping on things like decorations, designs. There's a housekeeping appreciation week, and they gave them a $5,000 budget for it, and he spent about 400 of it, and then put the rest into sales. Make it look like we had $5,000 more dollars in sales.
Hmm.
And yeah, it's a shit
But
show.
you're not going to tell her.
Not unless she asks me. Because if you rat somebody out, even if they're a person nobody likes, you're still a fucking snitch.
Mm-hmm.
And snitches run out of friends real fucking quick. So there you go. If she asks, it's my job if I don't tell her. If she doesn't, well, maybe somebody else will. They won't. That's how these things happen. But the dream is there. Anyway, let's punch each other in the dick, yeah?
Sounds like a plan.
By the way, Jackie, if this whole time I've been defending your womanhood and you turn out to be a Fuda, we're going to have words.
Fair. Even from the gym, I'd be like, well, I did not expect this. I have been bamboozled.
Johnny's suspiciously quiet over there.
It's always. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some initiatives.
Haha! DM, I'm still halfway across the hotel. Roll my initiative, please.
Absolutely, Duke.
Yay!
Duke-a-luke. Agility.
Bam. Lizard, you in a bad place, dude.
So, next, you have the highest odds to lose. You have the basically best betting odds for people who want to try and make a lot of money. A lot of people are appearance based. They just kind of look at the way you guys are dressed, your stance, the size of you. Obviously, Jackie, just by the sheer menace and size of that character, they're like, oh yeah, she's definitely going to win. She has 1 to 2 odds.
Oh, 1 to 2 odds. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
They couldn't even give her a 2 to 1 odd?
Oh, sorry. 2 to 1 odds. Yeah, no, it's like it's supposed to be really, really low odds of losing. Like it's a kind of a sure thing.
Right. So X to Y, like 1 to 2 means if you put in $1, you get you have to put in $2 to get $1 off of the winning. It's really weird because it's kind of backwards of how you would think it would go. But anyway, I knew a bookie.
Oh, because you also get your money back.
Yeah.
So Matt.
Yep.
Stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Did you read my note at all for what I'm making for those talents?
I think. Well, I read the thing like below there that you sent me.
Like in your DM for Discord?
Yeah, I read them.
Excellent, excellent. Are you approving of those?
I mean, you built them after the martial arts step, and you followed it, which was pretty cool.
Okay.
And put the negatives on it.
So for stamina, would you like it to be how I have it, which is willpower plus toughness bonus?
Yep, that's
plus
it.
5? Okay. So I'm just going to put that in my green bar, if that's okay.
Well, so yeah, if you use martial arts, there's a stamina cost to using the martial arts because certain ones let you do pretty miraculous things, but there's a resource bar. So it should be willpower mod plus toughness mod plus 5. Yep.
Alrighty.
But you don't have to use it. All right. Oh, geez, Jackie, you're first.
Alrighty. So we're about, let's say, a couple meters away from each other, all in the ring. So I know that Scythe and what's Duke using again?
He's got a pair of knives.
Pair of knives. Alrighty. I need some combat experience against you, Duke, I think. So Jackie's go. Why not? I need to see how one of your things do. But I understand why you still want to say why. You're not by the computer. Let's go for Orc.
No.
Let's step up once. and take a swing. So are we clear on not using Art of Killing on each other, or
Don't be a pussy. Fucking go at him.
is that what I'm hearing from everybody?
Don't be a pussy. Just don't aim for the head for Duke.
Org, are you cool with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only things that were stipulated at the start were don't go for Duke's head.
So Art of Killing, we don't add the extra bonuses like they would get like normal bonuses like size against me though, right, Matt? Get a +10.
No, you have to be one size bigger.
I am one size bigger than them.
I'm talking like one additional size bigger.
Oh, okay.
You?
But that's a fine change. I don't mind.
Unless
so
you guys want, as long as they're one size bigger, you get a +10 to hit.
Well,
yeah, it's
the
kind of
size
the
thing
trade back.
is-
You know what? We'll make it +10. If you want to spend Potentia at it to make it harder to hit despite your size, you could do that.
It just
So they would get a +10 to hit you. Yeah.
it's like if your size smaller than a 4, you get like a +10 to stealth and harder to hit. So it only makes sense if you go up. And there is bonuses, right? For like if I was in a grapple with somebody because my size is larger, I get a +10 on that grapple. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, they'll get a +10 to hit you then.
Yep. Perfect. So Art of Killing, we're going to make a swing with the axe. I'm rolling on a 78.
Next. Here it comes. Jackie, do you have an escapable?
No inescapable on me.
All right. That's a hit. Next. Dodger parry.
I will attempt to dodge, which is just going to be a.
You can use Art of Killing instead if you'd like.
Yep.
For dodging?
Mm-hmm. Dodging,
yeah.
parrying, shooting, hitting.
Good start.
Wow.
That's why it's so strong, Jackie. But it's only for those 2 skills and 2 attacks. So if you use a melee weapon outside of a magic or
Damn.
ballistic weapon, Art of Killing.
So, Mr. Bang, would you like to reroll? Or would you like to keep the 100 for Art of Killing?
I'll keep the 100, see what happens, because fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck it, why not? You know?
So next, you've had this happen before. This sucks. Getting hit. Jackie, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Can't use my chop. That's too bad. And
15.
18 damage.
Pen 3.
Okay, so dropping that by 7.
That'll be a
8.
arm hit. Oh no, it's a body hit. 34.
Yep. So, Jackie, you will notice that my jacket seems particularly durable.
Oh, good stuff.
Yup.
Any damage?
Oh yeah, I took a chunk of damage from that.
Okay.
That
next.
basically half healthed me.
This you're training. This is training. You're that 100. It's like, if I let Jackie hit me some more, I could potentially cultivate a potentia here, but I have to get hit more. Do you risk it? And you have to get hit near the same spot, so you have to take a hit to the body. and it needs to hurt. So that's what the 100 tells you.
Yeah, but it would be pointless because that potentially is going to go to me anyway. But
But you're paying it off early.
yeah. But that I took the hit.
Cool, that's my turn.
Duke, what do you want me to do for you?
All right. Roll me a D2. 1 is Jackie, 2 is Nyx.
Nyx. Gang up.
All right.
Step. Let's do some Art of Killing.
Yep. Currently, my Art of Killing gives me a plus 30. So I'm going to spend my second half action, because I need a half action. I'm going to spend my second half action and take a swing at Nyx.
I'm going to spend that 5 merit on the speed tree to get an additional reaction.
Okay.
Because I'm getting
he
ganged
misses
up on
though.
here.
Yeah, that'll be swiftness intrinsic.
Yep.
And that'll get you another reaction.
So Art of Killing is not enhanced by situational bonuses when we, like the plus 20 that we get. Just making a melee attack?
It was just right. Sorry. Yeah, so it'd be a standard attack for plus 10.
But I thought you said Art of Killing doesn't get those things.
Right, that's my question.
Yeah, well, it doesn't get all those extra bonuses because you.
Yeah, because you get one. It's a skill anyway, right?
Yeah,
so
it's a
it has
skill.
all those things anyway.
It's a different type of killing, different type of attack.
Different type. Okay.
Dance.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, you missed.
Then I'm going to use my free action to make a second attack with my offhand weapon.
Okay.
I'm actually at my computer, so I'll go ahead and drop it.
Hit. Nyx.
I do not have inescapable.
Dodge, Nyx.
Yep.
You can do it, Holmes.
Ooh,
there
beautiful.
You go.
That's tasty.
Oh, yeah,
right?
Shing shing.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to get my third attack.
Jesus Christ.
Stabby. Do it.
Boom.
Of course.
Nyx, do you got any more dodges?
No.
Go ahead and stab him with your 1d6 plus strength.
Actually, it looks a little more like this.
How's
yeah, you
that?
got buffed on that, didn't you?
I picked up a thing that lets me add a D10 with a series of when I attack. And I picked it up twice.
Question though, where's the +4 coming from?
On my strength.
Oh, I think you have it in twice.
Yeah, so what we actually discovered, Farak, is that when you roll for a melee weapon, it automatically adds the strength dice to you anyways. So we'll just subtract 4, so it's going to be
all right, 15.
Yeah, but still, that's 3 dice rolled. 2 additional D10.
Yeah. And they explode. But only got a 6 and a 1, so.
Yep.
Well, I'm still up, barely.
With that hit, because it is a chest hit, you feel power go rum, but unfortunately, the cult you now owe 1 less potentia as it just departs.
Yep.
Hey, there you go. See, I'm doing you a kindness by stabbing you in the chest.
And Nyx is PO'd.
Nyx, This is the problem with new gens. I need you to roll me a willpower test, not to frenzy.
Of course.
People are coming at you with weapons again.
Ooh,
Oh,
good
Nyx,
start.
that
100
dissipating
followed by a 1.
yeah, the dissipating sensation rolls through you. That tattoo just is like, hey, don't forget I'm here. And the scent of blood starts to roll off you like miasma and then dissipates. You're calm. Go ahead and add 1d3 to your willpower. And you can add 1 potentia, not owed to this guy, because this one will just be inherited. This will be a specific one for dispersing bloodlust. Actually, no, we'll make it a talent. That way it makes more sense.
Just call it dispersed bloodlust.
Yeah. So anytime bloodlust would overtake you into a frenzy, you can roll with a plus 20.
Okay.
And oh god, it was coming over you bad. It was murder.
Well, was the mask helping or hurting in that?
The mask is like, they come, they kill, they slice and tear. No, it's not helping you. This thing is manic.
Right?
They want your
Calm down a
things.
little
They
bit.
know what you have. Your wealth shall be theirs, as they have none. The scavengers come.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's my turn.
yep. Do it.
I will regen 4. So I'm
Bloop,
not
bloop,
at
bloop,
2
bloop, bloop.
wounds anymore. Yeah. Obviously, Nyx is going to take a swing at Jackie.
Good call.
Since I can't attack both of them. Or can I with a sweeping attack because I'm using a scythe?
It's a talent. I do know that to hit multiple people, but unless it's a quality of the scythe, not.
That's why I'm asking, because I don't know, but I know scythes generally do that. They're designed for that.
If you have 15 merit, Whirlwind of Death does that. Lets you hit everybody around you.
I don't. I spent additional merit on fucking getting the
Yeah,
reaction
dodge.
because of your
Yeah.
shivs. So no, I'll just take a swing at Jackie.
Sounds good.
Size.
Excellent. Do damage.
You just let him hit.
Mhm.
Oh, you're gonna let him hit you.
Is that it?
Yep. I
Okay.
rolled shit. Where you guys apparently got a bunch of bonuses to hit and damage and shit, I've got none of that.
What do you mean?
Um,
You got just did
Yeah.
art of killing for your attack.
No, I'm just it was just the sudden hit of the additional 2d10 damage that threw me off.
You can use your merit now to increase your damage dice.
Nah, it's fine.
Jaggy,
I did that, but
it rakes off your chest. Like, you see.
I am going to.
Duke is an old soldier. He has tricks.
But Nyx
Like,
is
that's
going
not stuff. Go ahead.
Nyx is going to be Nyx. And make an acrobatics check. Fuck you, I'm rerolling that, I don't care.
Good try.
Wow. Never mind, so Nyx is just gonna step to the side to get Duke
Why you gonna hit Duke?
out of melee range. Because fuck those shiz.
Well, you're in melee range with both of us. Don't you provoke?
Not
Only Duke. would get a provoke attack of opportunity. Jack, he
yeah,
just moved around
Jackie's
Jackie's
range.
periphery.
Oh, okay. DM, would you mind rolling one for me?
I am.
I suppose I could. La, 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 la.
Sweet.
I did not realize that attacks of op were back in this.
Yes.
No worries.
It should just be a standard attack. So unless the standard
No,
attack can be off.
No,
Or
it is.
killing.
It's just Dark Heresy doesn't normally have attacks of opportunity,
Step.
We've always played it with attacks of opportunity.
and I will attempt to parry it. I will.
Very nice.
Ching. All right. Jackie is being sandwiched. So each of you get a +10 to hit her.
Oh, nice.
She is being double teamed.
She's being
No,
ganged up on.
Nyx is being double teamed and juking the double team.
You were being double teamed, but look at the positioning.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Did I even do any damage to you?
No.
She's a beefcake.
Yep.
She's the thickest of girls.
Jackie.
Okay, I'm going to do a swing on our friend Duke. That is a hit.
Again, why?
It's just, one or the other. I figured if I hit him again, he might go down. So
Oh, okay.
I know at least you can,
going.
give me a cut, right? So
Can I? What's your
Maybe.
freaking toughness, or what's your suck?
10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I could reach that. All right. Yeah, DM. Art of Killing Me.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
Get to the chopper.
This is also a chop, by the way, Matt. So I'm going to subtract my stamina.
That's rude, dude. All right, fine. Shing! Oh, he doesn't get out of the way. Oh no!
Okay. Jackie. There's the first one for damage. Boom. 11. And then here comes the second hit.
Well, quick question. How low am I? Like, how far am I shy from getting out of the way?
29.
Okay. I'd like to spend 2 boons and avoid getting hit with the flick-off axe from the Terminator.
It's only 11 damage, pen 3. You would take some damage.
Right. I don't want to take any damage.
Alright, then you'll use 2. There we go. And then plus 30 on that. You'll have to use another boon to get out of the way.
No, because they each give me plus 20, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I forgot to add a plus 30 to that, so you're at 60 and you're 26 away.
Okay, I'm confused. What are the numbers?
Sorry. Forgot to
You shouldn't have rolled a...
I can't roll Art of Killing because I cannot roll
Firefox.
other skills. I can't roll other skills.
I just rolled D100, Matt.
Oh,
I use that
gotcha.
as my...
So you rolled an 86. I forgot to add the plus 30 from your Art of Killing. You're 26 off, meaning what you need.
Okay. Then yeah, that would be 2 boons that I would need to spend to...
Again, so you'd be lower now.
Oh, I have to spend 4 boons to dodge this?
Yeah, the first one was a 60.
2 on the first one, 2 on the second one.
Yeah.
Oh, what does she get the follow-up attack for?
It's a martial art she's using.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay. I did not realize that, okay.
Do you want
That's
to use
neat.
the things to get out of the way, or do you want to take the hit?
Yeah, I guess I'll take the second hit.
Swing away, Jackie.
Okay. 16, pen 3.
Okay. So 5 reduction. You take no damage.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, right on the nose too. Roll that intimidate at a -20, Cody. Your blood's getting up, by the way, Cody. You're getting excited. This is fun now. This is no longer like, oh god, oh violence. No, this is like, yeah, get him, fuck him up, woo.
Intimidate.
-20. You're still a little itty bitty and
I mean, I guarantee you, I'm already taking a -40, and I cannot pass this.
Oh yeah, no, you're a little ball of fury.
Yeah.
Several of the guys next to you are like, yeah, get him.
What are you doing, Cody?
Don't worry. I'm not rooting for Jackie over you two. Definitely not that.
Wow. I see how it is. All right, motherfucker. See if I give your girlfriend anything nice again.
I bought that off
The
you.
pettiness runs deep between our players.
I don't even know how to be petty. I'm apparently needing lessons on that. I'm just vindictive.
Yes, vindictive, petty. Yeah, that's all that stuff.
They are different.
Well, I am not as nuanced and practiced as some of the individuals here. I'll have to learn. All right. So what we're gonna do here is, Jackie, that was your turn because that was a complex action. If I'm reading
Correct.
this right,
Mm.
dude, she smacked you something fierce. Holy shit! What was that?
It was just quite a simple chop of the axe.
Uncalled for. Uncalled for is what that is.
It's perfectly called for. She didn't aim for the head.
With a chop at her height, there's no way she didn't.
Oh
That's
no,
not
no, no,
true.
no. She didn't. It was a body hit.
So she hit me in the shoulder instead.
No, she's very well practiced. She can hit you in the chest even from that height with an axe.
There's also length to the axe. Don't forget. Like,
yeah, no. Hey man, art of killing, man.
Yep.
See,
long arms. Don't
she
forget.
does a kind of a weird like chop, but she like rakes it in so that it actually hits the chest and not the head.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, no, you can
Okay.
do really weird stuff as a scythe. Like combat is more of a liquid, like fluid thing that normal people just can't comprehend. Scythes can do weird stuff.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The fact
Go ahead
that
and
this
roll me
crowd,
4 art of killings, please, DM.
the fact that this crowd is watching 3 scythes go at it is kind of a once in a lifetime feature.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of betting that has to be going on is insane.
Gorgeous. Not dodging.
I see how this is gonna go, Johnny. You're just gonna be like, hit me, baby, one more time.
It does.
And this is
Jackie.
perfect practice. Not as good as my masters, but it's good practice.
No, that's not practice. That's torture, dude. That's just like, hello, friend. Bam!
Like I said, Matt, I'm on vacation. Come on.
Okay.
Ooh, those are tasty numbers. 3 hits.
Stab, stab, stab. Damage. damage.
Ooh, those are tastes.
Wow, those are dangerous numbers. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt. Now this is some fun stuff. Wall of Steel.
Mm-hmm.
No damage, no damage, no damage.
Subtract the stamina cost.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm going to need you to clarify that one for me.
He used the martial art to harden the skin.
I went from 10 soak to 40 soak.
I'll teach you after this how she did that. But there's a cost that he only gets to do it X number of times until he gets his stamina back. So he has a different resource pool. Use 3 separate uses, and it does use a reaction though for each.
Mm-hmm. That was no. It only uses one reaction for all. That one turn reaction. It's like
no, it's got to use a reaction per friend. No, wait, you're right. You activate it as a reaction, and it applies for the rest of the
one turn. Yeah, and then after that it's gone.
Oh.
And now I have a cooldown on it.
Yeah, and it's yeah. You put a cooldown on it. Okay. Johnny's helping
Well,
me
okay.
test the martial arts system. I'll post it to you guys, but
That's rough, friendo.
no, it really is. Like this is gonna be really difficult for me to balance. Martial arts is. I've always wanted to run a wuxia cultivator run through.
Well, you're doing it now, whether you like it or not. Hope you're ready, because it's going in dry.
Oh, it is. This is gonna be awful.
I've also been doing this in my game, Alex. This is where I introduced it, and I have players using this as well. So it's
how's it going?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I got 2 orcs, and they're brothers, Gork and Morkish. It's been a good time.
Oh, nice.
And they're able to actually not break the whole game to pieces.
Yeah, no, it's going well.
Huh. You'll have to chat with me a little bit about it tomorrow.
I landed a 31, and it didn't matter. Oh, rough.
But that doesn't use a resource. That was just a stab. You could do this forever, and that won't hold up for long.
Fair enough. While this is going on, can I use my karmic eye to see how they're cultivating during this fight?
Absolutely, you can. Good call. So that'll require, first off, a influence test to see if you can get, a little tweak here. So do you want me to roll it, or do you got it?
Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
No action economy for this?
On this up front.
He's got to use a free action to use it to do a study.
Oh, if I need to use a free action, then I can't do it.
Oh, yeah, because you use the bonus in there.
Yeah, because I get a free action offhand attack.
Right? Did you
so
use
I'll
it?
have to do it next round.
Okay,
yeah,
you do
he
next
used all 4 attacks.
Well, did you roll for 4 attacks?
I did.
Yes.
Then yeah, because that's basically what happens. Is the way it's set up is I get an attack for each half action, an attack for a free action, an attack for a bonus action.
Okay. Then you'll have to hold it till next round.
Yep.
All right. Next, your calm is a cucumber. You've moved out of double team range, and now you are double teaming the giant.
I will heal up again, and I will try to strike at the giant.
Shashing!
Gorgeous. Not dodging. They don't have a reaction.
Let's see if I can actually hit or do damage.
No damage.
You can't. Yeah. She's currently got a stoke of 40.
Yep.
Ching! You're like, what? Scythe.
Right.
No! And I will make a... Okay. You can do another attack if you'd like.
Sure. Let's see. can't hurt him.
Yeah, you chose the wrong target here.
No, he didn't. Objectively.
Yep.
Ah,
I'm
Jackie,
sorry.
back to you.
One of us gets to spend a reaction a turn and be fucking invulnerable. So I don't want to hear it, man.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to hit Duke again.
Are you using chop? Because that's expensive.
I'm
Okay.
currently at so it's -4. Perfect.
Dodge on the first, and
Are you adding +20 to my dodges, DM?
no. Why? From what?
To my talents, fearless defense.
Well, I did not.
Okay.
My bad. I will return to fate or to no, one of the points required that I spent. One of the boons,
That's fine.
because I did not add the +20. Okay. My fault.
No, it's all good. I can't expect you to know
Got
the
out of the
truth.
way.
Go
Jackie, did you
ahead.
hit the second one?
Yep.
Okay. Let me that's a hefty bonus, Duke. Jeez, man. Yeah.
Did
Both,
you?
like, sure. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Turns up.
Huh. You hit me with the second one?
Duke.
No, that's it.
No, you dodged both.
Oh, okay.
Duke, what do you want to do? You want to analyze?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that doesn't. Does that? Oh, yeah. No, for the karma guy. Yeah, 100% I did.
Okay. Nope.
I'd like to preemptively spend a boon on the influence
Okay.
to give me a plus
Far
30.
away. Yeah.
You rolled a 71.
Yeah. So that'll put you at 46, but you're still quite a ways away.
Oh, okay. That's
Doesn't
fine.
mean you are only going to get this roll, but you can
No,
do.
that's fair.
Uh,
all right.
I'm going to let you roll senescence. Nope. Not this time. So.
Nope.
Stabbins?
Yep. Go ahead and give her the stabbins. Because
3
Jackie's
times.
just gonna tank. Yeah. Because it's a free action to analyze you with my karmic eye.
Mhm.
So yeah, stab, offhand stab.
I'll hit.
Sweet. I'll take them all.
Okay. I'm going to roll the damage.
Do it. It's not gonna hit 40, but
Damage.
Excellent. That's what I
Well,
wanted to feel.
It's not 40 this round. It's back down to what it was.
Yeah, that's why I kind of used it when I needed to, and then it's on a long cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
So 7, 15, 10. So 25 damage I'm taking.
Jesus Christ. How many wounds do you have, bro?
Duke, you carve into
Like
her flesh.
50.
It's like, I did it. I got her. She didn't fucking steel wall that shit.
And then
Right.
just a smile comes on her face like, that's the stuff.
Yeah. But
Jackie,
she's
you
made
are
of me.
cut pretty bad. I'm gonna have you roll willpower. Frenzy is on the corner.
Frenzy achieves.
Yes. Duke, you know that thing your master
I'm
talked
gonna
about new
use
gens and their control?
I'm gonna use a reaction to activate my calming aura.
Okay. Jackie's not anywhere close, but you will help protect the crowd.
She's
I
right
will
next to me. What? She had to hit me. She's right next to me.
No,
No, we're talking about my willpower.
her willpower. She doesn't get the bonus. She doesn't make it with the bonus.
Oh, okay.
She's not
But
close
wouldn't
enough.
Doesn't it cause a reroll?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Gives him a bonus. The aura, the murderous aura she lets off, Duke's calming aura will blunt that for the crowd. A lot of the crowd. Cody, go ahead and roll me a willpower.
Yeah.
At plus 30. Plus some more bonuses because he's already acclimated.
No, he's not acclimated yet. This is a scythe.
Hi, other.
Yeah, Cody, come on. Yeah, you're sitting in your seat like, yeah, get him, kill him, murder. You're caught up in the bloodlust.
Yeah.
So Matt, frenzy. Are we actually using the talent here, or because I don't have it
You're talent
myself?
frenzied. You're the equivalent of frenzied.
All right. So do you want to just have it no bonuses in that case?
Yes. Enter a psychotic rage, gain combat bonuses, but in this particular case, let me scroll down.
'Cause we could just have like the negative side and not the the plus 10s and the minus 20s. Or how would you like to do it?
It will be a new gen frenzy, so it'll just without the bonuses or negatives, it'll just be you need to fight until you
And
snap out of it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You just start killing.
Yeah. You are also immune to fear, pinning, and stunning, though.
Okay.
But in return, you cannot parry. Well, you can parry because of Art of Killing, but you can't retreat or flee. It's basically combat frenzy.
Yep. Okay.
Duke, those red eyes lock in on you, and you're like, hello, Jackie. Jackie did ground control.
Yeah, ground control to Major Jackie. Yeah, no, he's going to hit Zen in the Art of Murder. And Duke is going to very serenely and calmly kick the shit out of Jackie now.
On your turn, though.
Yeah, you already did your turn.
Of course, on my turn.
Duke went. I think it's Nix's turn. Yeah.
So it costs 15 merit for a tier 2 talent?
10. 5 for tier 1, 10 for tier 2, 15 for tier 3.
Okay,
you do need to meet the prereqs.
Yeah, I've got the 40 weapon skill necessary to buy the talent I'm looking at, so I'm going to spend the 10 merit and buy Precision
Unescapable?
Killer. No, Precision Killer.
Ooh, look at you.
So
Being all
that
sneaky.
I don't take penalties to bringing the scythe up into Jackie's pit to try to circumvent her damage soak.
So precision killer is it's sort of the minus 10 or for cult shots?
No penalty.
No penalties for
making
cult shots. Yep.
So you already got sure strike then.
He doesn't need sure strike. He needs ballistic skill 40 or weapon skill 40, depending on which he's picking.
In Dark Heresy, Precision Killer does not need a prior talent.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just double check a couple of things.
Or did I fuck something up? I'm going to regen my 4, though.
You do have to buy it twice, though, if you want it for the other one as well.
Yeah, no, I'm only getting it from melee right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing it too. I know. Yeah,
No,
the other
perfect.
system,
No,
you
yeah.
need another. There was another talent to go with it.
Yeah.
But apparently for this, with Dark Heresy 2.0, apparently not.
I think I have it in talents 1 anyway. For the first one, sure strike. Yeah.
That? I don't see. Oh, it's a talent. I don't see Sure Strike.
Yeah, Sure Strike
not on here.
Isn't in Dark Heresy 2 anymore.
Yeah, it's from the Only War stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You could just replace it with. Is it the same talent, or does it cost 5 more, Jackie?
Oh no, you just get the 10, right? It's just like buying it twice. No big deal.
Okay. All right, next. You're gonna go do an attack.
Yep, I'm gonna try to bring the scythe up into Jackie's pit, targeting a quote-unquote vulnerable spot.
Okay.
At least I'm gonna try. Watch me miss. Apparently
quite.
not.
Yeah, you. Ching! Um.
I rolled decent damage.
4
Yeah,
damage.
you rolled a crit, so.
No, I didn't. I do D12.
Oh, that's right. You can roll another d12 for the vital hit.
Uh,
Oh, that's too bad. So 15 pen 2, Jackie.
Cool.
I did damage.
Yeah, shit hurts.
Yeah, but how many wounds do you have, Jackie?
She's like
53.
58 or something.
52.
Jesus Christ!
You can
Right?
cultivate your wounds with potentia, dude.
No, I realize, but I'm just like, dear God.
Mm-hmm.
Matt made me roll a 1d50, and I rolled a 37. Plus wounds. And with my hardy thing, I get double my toughness. That number there.
No,
Like,
no, I get it. It's like I put 2 potentia into my toughness, hoping to gain higher durability and stuff. But
just plus stat. Yeah, I got the same thing.
Yeah, you could spend potentia in separately your soak, just like you can with merit. You can send potentia in the same thing as, increasing your wounds and in toughness. So you
Or your
can
toughness bonus.
do quite a few things.
Yeah.
no, I get it. I understand. My brain is being my brain.
Sounds good.
Fair.
Going,
Brains are brains.
my brain is going, you built this character bad.
You didn't. You built your character open and capable of doing many things. It's the very beginning of the game. There's no such thing as a bad character currently. Johnny's just a master of building a character and being a sneaky boy.
Have a good night.
But I guess I'll swing again because I can make 2 attacks. See if I do anything
That you
better.
can, buddy.
And I will just add the additional d12 to the damage. Well, there's a critical damage.
Oh, is the same location or just a hit?
Last time it was an 80. This time it's an 11. But yeah, I was targeting another vital location, so
Okay.
hit location doesn't matter. So yes, there was just the scythe swung around and hit both of Jackie's pits.
All right, Jackie. He's attacking your armpits, your weak point, like a vulnerable spot. Smart play. 19 damage, pen 2.
Do I need to do anything for rolling a 12 on one of those dice?
Yeah, I roll 1d12 again. Why not?
I don't
But you already
know.
added another d12. See, 12.
For targeting a critical location, yeah. But
I meant for the green. That's what I
the
thought.
Righteous Fury thing.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Oh.
Your side. You crit on that shit.
So 25.
25. Cool.
Just put an exclamation point after the 2d12 in your damage notes, and it'll re-roll those automatically.
Oh, cool.
Getting down the wire.
I did damage. But that's me.
Jack. Combat Aura is on, but you just got hit. So I'm gonna have you roll willpower again.
Sure.
But it won't be it'll be only a +10 because you just got hit bad. That
Sure.
was a lot of damage.
Success.
Hey, hit.
Jackie. Oh god, you don't want to be this angry, but it's so hard not to be this angry. You're able to dial it back just by inches.
It's the insults that somebody attacked your pits that's bugging you.
Oh, just drawing blood in general against the new gen, hurting them in any capacity is how dare you?
Right.
I'm going to use my nature science here. I'm going to use it requires a toughness test, of course, to recover 3 stamina. And in that moment as well, for being hit, I'm going to use the Servant's Dilemma and Star Child to bring this total damage of 40 something to my person.
Okay.
And bring it in. So
It'll
first
be an
the toughness
influence test because you're doing it on your own without your master's help.
Yep. Here's the toughness test. Get the stamina to begin with for the martial arts. Failure. Do not get that.
Breathing was slightly off.
And then let's do the influence test. Failure.
Okay. It's still swirling. You would have to leave now and literally go cultivate.
Which I will. And Jackie's going to give up. Be like, you guys got me.
Pull back and stop. And she's like, all right, you 5x5.
I'll let you two have it now.
All right, if you're sure.
No.
Good fight.
Yeah,
you gotta
Jackie,
teach me that thing.
You hit like a freight train.
Yeah, and you walk out, and the couple individuals that like a medic will come over, but he'll stop well out of arm's reach. Like, are you okay to approach?
I'll give you my consent. Yeah, come on.
All right, you're not gonna grab me or anything?
No.
Okay. And mechanical arm will actually come out from the back, and this is a mnemonic arm with a very sharp needle, enough to actually suture Scythe skin. And he'll start stitching the wounds.
All right. I'm going to open up a manual and start reading.
Nix, I need you to make me a willpower test. The moment that book flips open, your attention goes, whoa.
Does calming aura help?
I succeeded.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
No, it's not
Don't
just
even
calming
need
aura. It's like his whole attention is like, you're looking at me. You're able to snap your eyes back to Duke. You're in the middle of combat, but that. No wonder your master wants it back. Though every single page has 10 potential in it.
Damn. Just like glances over for a moment, looks back at Duke. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Are you ready?
Stretches, regrabs Scythe. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Cool.
All right. I'll send you some instructions on a PM, Jackie, but you're out of the fight. Duke, you're up.
That's good.
I'm gonna use my free action to karmic eye that shit.
What's Jackie's doing?
No, prior. Like I've been trying to
Study people.
figure out study their potential this whole time. Yeah. Like I know that
Yeah,
Nick
you're gonna have to
earlier
literally
just managed to straight up cultivate a potential right here.
And then it disappeared.
you can do that for Nyx, but you'd have to turn your head from Nyx to watch Jackie at the moment, because Nyx did successfully do it.
Yeah,
You can study him.
No, that's cool.
But I will give Nyx a bonus to hit you if you try and study Jackie right now.
No, that's fair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, pre-spent that. All right, Duke.
Yep.
They take pain, suffering, and hurt to their body, abuse, and they churn it into a form of energy, and they run it through their body. It's basically pushing pain and suffering through their entire body, and then becoming more powerful, more durable.
Mhm.
They're far more adept at cultivating physical arts, whereas you are far more better at cultivating mind and spiritual arts,
Mhm.
more mind arts. And now you're kind of seeing the difference. The unorthodox are better at cultivating spiritual, old gen mind, new gen physical. And it's hard to now ignore Jackie because she is running some serious energy right now.
Fair.
Because you guys hit her
Um,
bad.
could I use the world soul to mimic this without doing it through suffering and just
You can
channel
do it
ambient
in a
potentia through
different
my
way.
body?
You can do
Yeah.
it through I learned something profound, but you're gonna have to quit to cultivate it. Like
Right.
this is the dilemma between all you guys. You fight each other, you learn stuff, you like new information comes, and you're like, oh, I need to cultivate this, and then you all just kind of go, yep, I'm just gonna, or you can continue to fight. I won't begrudge you of it, but I'll give you a smaller bonus because unless you come to a new realization.
Okay. You know what? Duke is going to cultivate right here.
He's just gonna sit in the arena.
Yep. He's just going to sit down on his. He's going to do a Seiza right here in front of Cody and just cultivate this. Because the concept of being like, he doesn't want to use suffering like they do, but he knows that there's ambient potentia in the universe. The whole universe is full of energy. They're having to take this pain in and convert it, and I want to bootstrap that process without having to utilize the suffering that twists them around the way they are.
Nix, there's a cultivating competition now. It's no more fighting.
You can attack him if you want. You can attack Duke if you want.
You would also be declared the winner if you're just like fine with it.
No, I'm going to try something stupid and absolutely dickish. They're cultivating right in front of him, which means they're pooling and preparing potentia.
You want to try and steal it?
His entire training regimen has been having potentia around him forced into him. Yeah, he's going to attempt to siphon it.
Okay.
That'll get you stabbed. I'm warning you.
You'll have to sit down and cultivate yourself. The thing is you know the way your master does it. He actually like physically somehow digs a finger into you or smacks you. The only thing you can think of is you either tap somebody with a finger or have physical contact, but you're definitely not going to be able to do the injection. But maybe if you contact, by being close to someone, you can siphon.
Yeah, it's like he's not trying to steal the potentia they're learning, because not all the energy is consumed.
Well, how about this? Why don't you roll me an influence test? And there's two of them doing some stuff. I'll give you a +10, and you can study what they're doing, and maybe you can siphon the swirling energies between them.
That's kind of what I was hoping for.
Okay. I'll give you a +10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you actually see a maelstrom of energy kind of flow between them. Two different opposite teachings. If you sit in the middle, you can feast.
Yeah, he's just going to walk out, reach out to grab the swirling energies, and pull it in.
Yeah, different cultivation method, Nix. Very nice. All right, so we're going to go with Jackie first. Jackie, It's a lot of damage. That could be a
Lot of
lot of
damage.
power. So what we're going to do is see how much of that you can actually cycle. I'm going to give you 2 rolls. They're going to be influence rolls. You took 40
Okay.
damage. That's a plus 40. But you can divide it between the 2 rolls as you like.
Yeah, it took 45 damage, Matt.
45, then 45.
Okay.
You can divide the bonus
Damn.
between the 2 of you. This is where Starchild comes in. This is why he is so strong.
The hell is a star child?
It's his positive quality.
Mm.
Your positive quality, I think, was Art of Killing. I'm actually going to help you change that to something, if you'd
Because
like. Or we can keep it so you're just better at the Art of Killing.
What? One sec. Let me. Positive qualities at the very bottom. Yeah.
I meant to actually talk to you about it. I was wondering if you wanted to keep it or if you wanted to have it changed a little bit.
I honestly don't know. Yeah, we'll have to talk about it because Art of Killing, as far as I know, isn't doing
I
anything
changed it
for me.
to Through Fire and Flames. I already changed it. That's right. I already changed
That's in my notes, right?
Yep. Silverfang pregame character sheet. So Through Fire and Flames. This is what I changed it to here. I'll copy paste it.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Yeah. So this is an important scene for you. You'll get a free reroll.
But I'd have to take it even if I rolled higher, and I rolled a 5. So.
Well, no, I'm talking about the upcoming absorption because there's going to be rolls for absorption.
Gotcha.
Just because you got it in your hands doesn't mean you're going to be able to consume it.
Yeah.
Okay, Jackie. You only really needed to pass 1. So you're going to pull in. Oh, because of Star Child, I'm giving you +1. You're going to pull in 2 potential.
Okay.
Where is it going?
One's going into.
Remember, without your master here, these are going to be significantly reduced.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You're not going to get big honking bonuses.
Yeah, no, not like before. I get that. What I want to do is I want to put it into fence. Chop for the first one.
Okay. What are you looking to increase about chop? Cheaper.
Let's do increased damage.
Add an extra die of damage. What's the other one going?
Other one's going to Nature's Silence.
Which currently
pretty much recovers 3 stamina. It has a cooldown of 4 and requires a toughness test. What I would like to do is reduce the cooldown for it.
It's the cooldown?
4 currently.
Reduce it by 1.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like steam is rolling off of you. Okay, that's it for you, Duke. You ready? Duke! Duke.
Yeah, what up?
I need 2 influence tests. You get a +10 to both. You just need to pass 1.
Okay. Nope. That. Okay.
And yes, you can boon
I'm
the
gonna
shit out
free
of it
spin
because
for
you're a
the
boon
first
monster.
one.
You're a boon monster.
Yep.
The bonus monster has arrived.
Boon monster. All right. I'm gonna pre-flight this one for a total of a +40. Yep.
You have another roll?
I do.
Yep, +40 again. You only need to pass 1.
Yep.
There it is.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, Duke,
Um,
you get a potentia. You just boom.
Hey, badass.
Where is it going?
I get a potentia. This is going into, I'm going to call it World Soul, and I'm going to make a new thing. Because there's all this ambient power in the universe. All of this potentia is sitting out there, and I want to start using it.
So what this will do is, whenever you go to cultivate it, you're going to get 1 extra downtime action when cultivating. That's the start. You can upgrade it 10 times. It's a little bit more to do it each time, but
Okay. That seems really.
you are not at an attuned level where you just ambiently pull in potentia around you. You're not as attuned.
To buy that shit up, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but you can, of course. There's that warning that the other guy, the unorthodox master, told you about. You want to be anchored to the world, otherwise you may be released from it. So don't go too far into the spiritualism, which is it's a problem with the unorthodox faction. It's also a reason why there's so few of them. They're not as good as combat, and they have other issues.
And then the two of you get to turn and see what fucking Nyx is doing.
Yeah, Nyx. Alright. You get a free reroll, but I'm going to give you a +10 to an influence roll. You're going to get 2 of them. You just need to pass 1. If you have any boons, you can use them now. You can also use a fate point, but you also get a free reroll.
I don't have any boons. I have a fate point.
That means you got a total of 4 attempts.
Oh, God.
Actually, I'll give you a +20, because it's between the 2 different Scythes. There it is.
Didn't
Found the
even
number.
need the reroll.
Okay. Yeah, you start yanking it in. Roll the other 3 times, or roll the other another time. If you pass the other one, yes, you did. You get 2 potentia from this.
That should be 2 degrees of success on that one too.
Well, I just needed 2 passes. So you'll cultivate 2 potentia out of this. Unfortunately, those go to someone else.
Yep.
That's 3 out of 10.
Yep.
And your mask is like, where in the Isle of the Maelstrom, hidden from all the eyes who wish to steal and take and tear. For now, we're safe, but be prepared. They're always stalking.
And fucking then Duke and Jackie, because I have the karmic eye, get to see what the fuck Nyx just did.
They're concentrating.
Oh, no. Damn, and here I was hoping they'd see that shit.
Next, what you will develop is a new talent.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You're on a new path of cultivation. It's an ambient form of cultivation. Basically, it requires the disturbance of the potentia around you, but you have the opportunity, when others cultivate, especially in groups, to gain more out of it. So if you cultivate in the nexus, or the eye of the storm, so to speak, between a group of scythes, whether of the same practice or other, you can gain a lot more than everyone else. But if they're of different practices, you'll gain even more because of the increased in turbulence. So whenever Jack and Duke cultivate side by side, they'll create a maelstrom between them. And if you sit in the middle of it, you'll get bonuses and potentially pull more. Maybe your master's not so crazy.
What if we were to round robin this shit and share these techniques and make a little triangle?
You could. If you got a third, if you got an unorthodox, oh man, that would be like
the amount of power Nyx could gain.
Yeah, you could probably pick up 3 at a time. Max.
We might not get horribly murdered by Ezekiel.
It's one of the good benefits. You guys will feed off each other, and Cody will cheer and build robots and be like, "You thought you are so powerful with your silly mystic arts. Now I smash you with robot."
Here, have railgun to face.
This
A
is not small
railgun?
one
That's my
like your
favorite.
penis. This is real man's gun.
So
Railgun? That's Jackie's favorite breakfast.
Jackie bailed. Duke sat down. Nix is just standing there. Drew something in. It faded. He's just like,
They're
now
gonna
what?
call it a no contest, but they're still gonna pay.
Oh, I'll stand
That
up
was
when I'm done.
no, you guys are gonna cultivate long enough. The market's closing, and there's a death fight across the way. Police are on the way.
Oh, okay.
You guys will be given 50 luxury debits apiece for the show. All bets are canceled and returned. We got to get out of here. If you have stuff in the private lot, lock it up, and you might have to fight your way out.
Let's find somewhere else to be, huh?
I can call us a ride back to boot camp.
Sure. Let's go collect Jackie and Cody, our little repressed ball of murder and rage over there.
Jackie, dude, that was good. Also, Cody. Oh my God! Violence, man! Woo!
Congratulations,
great!
you have had your cherry popped, Cody.
Cody is going to beeline towards the exits, craving more violence.
Jackie's going to pick you
You're
up.
met by an
and be
officer,
like,
Cody. You're still cultivating for a bit.
oh, fuck.
Halt! You're under arrest. I have a knife.
Just going to
Take me alive, cover.
I'm just going to wander out. And,
Cody, I need to see what Cody does first before
Okay.
you guys interfere. Cody, what are you
So-
gonna do? This officer's gonna arrest you.
I'm gonna be like, oh my God. I'm trying to think of a very famous, like Cody would make a reference to like a famous person and then point, like, oh my God, is that blank?
Oh my god, is that Eliza Dushku?
Is that the Thunderhead? What?
And I'm gonna boom.
Gone.
You like kick him or something? Attack him?
Yeah. No, when he does that, and then I'm gonna like, I'm
You have your switchblade.
Cody's so scared to do that right now.
Okay.
Like, but he's gonna
Cody,
do
don't
that,
be
and then
coward.
he's gonna be like, all right, turn, kick the knee, then run off.
Make me an attack roll. I'll give you a plus 20.
Okay.
Just kick him in the back of the knee to make him fall over.
I know he's kicking him in the knee.
And I'm gonna spend a boon
Come
on
on,
this.
Cody.
Okay.
You can do it. Oh no.
Glance off the knee pad.
And I run.
Hey, stop! And he's gonna reach out and try and grab you. Oh, he will miss. Shit! And then he gets bowled over by a couple other people. You'll never catch me, copper!
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run towards my Mac.
Remember, your mech shipped
yeah.
to the
Oh, that's right.
facility.
I'm gonna run towards our
Storage van.
Yeah,
our van. Just
Your,
climb inside.
For now, it is actually a big old actual crate, big old shipping crate. But it's got jets on the side, so it just lifts the crate up and flies off with it. And the only pilot is a computer module at the front. But there is several incoming vehicles, one of which you can recognize as your party bus.
There we go. Party bus.
It'll take about 30 seconds to arrive, but the police are swarming in. They're going to seize all this contraband. What do you do?
Ironically, he's better with a gun.
So it's not in the air yet, right?
No. I'm going to So I'm in the box right now, right?
Right outside the box.
Okay.
It's actually in the process of closing and locking itself, and then
Mhm.
the jets are winding up so that it can lift off.
How far away is like Cody's gonna try and do some quick math and see if he can get on to the box and have the
Athletics.
box jump.
You have to literally go and somehow, while slightly jump up to the top, grab the ledge, hold on, pull yourself up, which is not one of your specialties.
And then and then Jackie's gonna try and jump onto the bus from there. If they would
Cody or
need-
Jackie, because these guys are running after you. They're about 2 turns behind.
No, from the crate onto the party bus if he thinks they're gonna like.
Well, you have to get on top of the crate.
Yeah.
And I need an athletics test. There's no ladder.
Nope.
You're like, you slide down, like, fuck. And the thing's already starting to lift off.
Okay.
And now
I'm going to abandon that idea and I'm going to start running towards like the street because we were coming in.
Oh, that's where all the dudes are coming from.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure
Back towards us, nerd.
No, he's not. He needs to like from there, like go into like one of the alleyways, like thin ones.
What about your network capability? Can you not
Nerd, you need your bullies. Come on now.
Where's your murder of Scythes?
I'm like, and then I'm just going to like, all right, Lexi, as I'm like going through.
Yes.
Call Jackie, and everyone else. Just send them on a GPS of me running. Actually, can you put them on a video call? That would be very helpful.
I will call them. If they wish to accept a video call, so be it.
Mhm.
And everyone receives diddling, diddling.
Yeah,
Cody
I'll
SOS.
answer.
Cody SOS.
Ah, shit.
Ah, damn it. Yep,
I'm like-
I answer.
I'm gonna open my bags and pull out something that's might be explosive.
Please follow these directions. Follow the GPS steps to retrieve Cody. Time is of the essence. He will be arrested in 18 seconds.
Oh man, all right.
Lexi calmly just delivers your fucking like this is your route to Cody.
Can we just go out the back door and jump through a window to get to Cody?
Yeah, you guys will get there in time. And Cody, you're like,
Look
as
up
long as
there.
Cody doesn't run away. Cody runs away, maybe.
Cody's still trying not to get caught. I have a question, GM. I have
Stealth.
20 merit right now.
Oh, you have 20 merit.
Can I
By stealth,
build
yeah.
build a talent,
Oh,
a mind talent for like quick engineering?
hell yeah.
Maury could use Tinker,
You
or
would
you
want to
can
do
too.
swiftness to actually be able to do things fast. Mind talent would be able to do quick calculations.
Yeah. So.
You're pretty smart. You lack the physical prowess.
And then, how much XP would that be?
5.
5.
Well, all pillar talents start at 5 for the 1st talent, so it'd be 5.
And then a select on it.
You would be able to do an engineering as a bonus action. You can increase the speed of it so it goes down to a free action then a reaction, but you would need to do an additional purchase for each. But as a bonus action, you can try and craft a thing.
So yeah, I'm essentially wanting to bonus action craft a thing to be like a tripwire.
I will have you roll tech use.
Tech use or weaponry?
It is a weapon. Are you putting a weapon on it? Is it actually going to pull something and something is going to go off? Is it an actual weapon?
Well, it's like
Or is
those
it
whole grenades from
Do you have a grenade?
He does have a big duffel bag full of stuff.
But like the bullet things that like pop out or wrap around. I was just wondering.
He's just trying to create something that'll trip the pile of people running after him, so they
it'll be tech
dogpile.
use to do a trip, but if it's actually going to be a trap, you can use weaponry, but you'd have to use an actual device. Like it would have to attack them.
Yes, it's gonna basically like, attack and then pull them to a metal object.
You're using a magnet.
A magnet along with it.
That's a powerful magnet. That'd be a rare component. But yeah, you could rig something.
Okay.
You can use weaponry, but you'd lose the magnet. Actually, no, you could probably retrieve it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably not going to retrieve it. And can I use my Spark of Brilliance here as well?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I'll give you plus 20. Yeah. You're like, slap, click, script of duct tape, ring, pull out the thing, clip it there, stand back, hide in the shadows.
Yep.
And let's see if somebody even is aware of it. The guy goes, "Wow, wow, 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 wire," and the guy's like, "What do you mean wire, dude? There's a fucking wire across it. It's ankle height. It's a trap." And you have these two guys going, "No, it's not. What is it? No. Check this out. It's not a trap. It's obviously not a trap. Check this out." Let's see if he's actually smart. He goes over, pulls the wire, glonk. They both get pulled in.
The amount of bumble fucking these cops do is amazing.
And one of the guys says, "Who builds traps?"
I'm the trap minister.
You guys arrive watching these two guys get yanked to the wall. I'm stuck there like, help!
And then I'm gonna run past them to Jackie and everyone else.
I'm gonna reach over. I'm gonna undo the magnet.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna take the
Oh
devices.
God, you're
and be
under
like,
arrest.
No, gentlemen, we're not.
He pulls out his stun pistol. Sir, you're under arrest. Arm above your head and behind your head.
Can I just step up behind him and do the chop to the back of the neck and knock him out?
You're not even gonna let me try and talk this out?
There's two dudes.
No. They're pinned to a wall.
No, I let them up.
Oh,
so the other guy
I'm
gets
trying
up
to
and he's
talk my
like,
way through
"Yeah,
it.
give us some hands, man." There's two guys. You can chop one.
I'll let him talk, but I'm going to step up behind them.
Hands,
gentlemen. My name is Corporal Blake, and I'm here to take custody of this man. He's bound for boot camp tomorrow. He was in the area and happened to have been caught up in your very effective net.
I got
You're going to.
Give us
You're
identification.
gonna. I'm going to use 1,000-yard stare on him.
All right. He passes out, and so does that guy. They literally go, and they all pass out on the floor.
Cool. Now let's leave.
Can I have my tech back?
Oh, sure. Knee magnet.
Thank you.
Yeah, they fall, and they're like, bleh. They faint, literally just like, too traumatic.
Because it's me and I've hung out with kids in the market too much, I'm literally going to squat down, pull out a Sharpie, and draw dicks on their face while they're getting ready.
As the vehicles are coming in. Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
I was gonna. Okay.
Police are swarming the lot where your vehicle's going to come down, and you hear it. Hey, come here. If you don't want a headache, come on over.
And who is this?
It's a guard. He's hanging out, arms crossed, leaning against the wall. Come on. Like, am I speaking English?
Just goes, just wandering over.
Alright. Things are gonna get really inconvenient for you folks. I don't want any part of it. Look, if you make it worth my while, just a little bit, I'll make sure all the forces in this particular block are elsewhere. Just take the path all the way to the street. You can have your vehicle pick you up there, no problem.
Jackie's going to pass over the 50 chit. Be like, for your troubles.
Very generous. All right. He'll eyeball you. He'll toss you back 40. Pockets the 10.
You sure?
Just the little things in life. Get too greedy. Things get Thunderhead looks a little too close, you know?
All right. Up to you.
No, it's
Appreciate it.
it's for
Take care.
continual future business.
Yeah.
Don't want any bad feelings. And you hear him just, target spotted, sector 4, moving quick. If you want to catch him, move your ass. And he's like,
Sector
good
4,
doing business
converge
with
on
you.
my position. Go, go, go.
Great. And they all converge into the open lot where your vehicle is no longer picking you up. And the only person you run into is the rookie guy who is told to watch the street. He's like, where am I supposed to go? Hello? Hello?
We'll walk right up to him like I belong there and be like, well, come on, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Good job. And we're going to kidnap this rookie and take him to boot camp with us.
Once he gets into the vehicle, he realizes,
These guys are big.
are you guys with the special task force?
We are with the military, and so are you. You've been promoted.
I just started, though. Today was my first day.
Yeah. Well, you did such a great job.
That we've
decided that the only place for you is the front line.
Oh, man. Gee willikers, this is great. Oh, man.
I was like, oh, don't worry. I'm a engineering specialist.
Oh, hey, could you figure out how this gun works? I've never figured it out. He hands
yeah,
you a
sure.
perfectly
The one
good
with the
taser
gun.
pistol.
Sure, I'm gonna take that and I'm just gonna quickly dismantle it and then reassemble it.
There's nothing wrong with it. The safety was on.
I'll turn the safety off and then shoot him.
Gets knocked out.
Nix is just going to look over at Cody. Nix
It
is just going
fires
to look
2
over at
gel
Cody.
pellets, basically stick and shock. But it's basically a taser shot.
Just going to look over at Cody for a moment, look back at Duke. Well, I think we've successfully popped his violence cherry.
I know, right?
The guy's just out cold.
Vicious little bastard, like he's born to it.
I mean, do we really want to take him with? We could just drop him on a rooftop on the way.
I mean, we absolutely could, but do you want to crush his little dreams?
Fair. Fine.
And you guys fly off.
With the kidnapped officer.
You guys will arrive at boot camp the day before, so you guys can just kind of hang out before it starts. And he wakes up. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, jeez. What happened?
Oh, congratulations. Today's your first day of boot camp.
What? I already did boot camp.
No,
Military
this
boot
is
camp.
real boot camp.
Real boot camp? I already did real boot camp.
Nope. You're going to get to, and I point out across the tarmac at the mech, you're going to get to drive one of those.
Oh, jeez, that's so cool.
Nix is just filling out his name on the registration paperwork from his badge.
Well, welcome to the team.
Oh, wow, you're so big. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I get it a lot.
My chest hurts. Oh, man. Oh.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get tased. But don't worry, we made sure you were
You
safe.
guys have anything to eat, man? I'm so hungry.
Oh, yeah. I pull up 5 Stagger Wellington, or Mother of All Bombs. And I'm like, I'll take one
Just
out,
more.
cut off a little sliver of one.
Cody
Yeah,
and he
four.
can share one. Just no way
Yeah.
Cody can finish one by himself.
Cut off a piece of one and be like, Cody, do you mind sharing with the rookie?
I can't eat that whole thing by myself, so sure.
Cool. And I
Yeah.
hand the rookie a
He's like,
slice
oh,
of
geez, this is
Moab.
spicy. Oh, man. Oh, wow.
Especially since
Too
you let it get
spicy.
cold.
It's good for you.
It's actually spicy. These are hot. These are still piping hot.
Nixon's just gonna start devouring his.
This is good,
Oh,
good
yeah.
shit. You guys, the Scythes are just like, oh, this is
Nom, nom,
this
nom,
is
nom.
good shit. Man, we should kidnap Gordon Rampage and have him be a personal warship.
Right. Not gonna happen.
Ah,
Hey, Duke, Jackie,
what's up?
you two should let me cultivate between you more often.
Why? What'd you get?
Oh, I figured out a new way to do it.
Oh, do tell.
I literally sapped off the ambient energy to make myself stronger.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, it is pretty
jeez. Are you guys like murder people or something?
Nah, I haven't murdered anyone in weeks.
Oh, man, that's a lot. Oh, jeez.
It's just gonna be like, wait. I only killed a couple hundred yesterday.
Oh,
I'm like, don't worry, I haven't killed anyone.
No, you only kicked a cop in the knee.
There is no evidence of this act happening.
Slander and
it's not cool,
calumny.
man. You can't go kicking people in the knee, man.
I also shot you.
Why'd you do that? Oh, jeez.
I mean, do you guys, do y'all want me to try and make him stop? Because I can always try what my master did to me.
What?
No.
Don't do it, man.
I believe that's
You can't
technically
force
called
people on
abuse.
things, man.
No, just to pop his violence cherry. You
What?
won't actually hurt
Don't
him.
do it, man. I didn't do nothing to
I
you.
wanna try it. Do you mind? It won't kill him.
No, man. Don't do it, man. I'm just let me off. Let me go, guy.
It's like, I can't. Don't you see? You already signed the volunteer
What?
file.
That's like forgery, man. You're not supposed to do that.
I just want to see this kid turn into just like a Giga Chad, like
Right?
100,000
I'm just-
merit from
no.
now.
Blatt, I'm just gonna lock eyes with him and try to do what the master did to me.
Well.
Cody's gonna stand up and walk over to the Apollo.
Oh, baby, I
Low,
missed you.
low key calming aura.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me intimidate, I guess. Duke or Nix. Oh my god. This guy's like, oh man, don't stare at me. Jeez, oh gosh.
Let's see what happens. No.
He's like, oh god, well man, your eyes are creepy and glowy, man. Oh jeez.
Hey, kid. Haven't you ever wanted to serve the people of Enigma?
Oh, do I ever, man? Oh, I signed up for the police, and this is the best ever.
Do you know that the greatest threat to the people of Enigma right now is not one but two enemies that are attempting to destroy us?
Sure are,
And get
man,
rid of our way of life.
but hey, I signed up to help at home too, because that's super important. Because if everyone's out there fighting, what happens if stuff happens at home? I'm gonna be there to help.
Think of it this way, kid. If you're here to help, who's going to help the people on the front?
Well, that's for the other guys, because I was told it'd be the best thing ever to sign up for the police.
Right. But think about it. The military is just like the police, but bigger. And I'm going to give him the recruiter speech, and I'm going to make him feel like, golly gee whiz, he can do it, you guys.
Give me a command.
All right. Can you roll it for me?
Sure.
Oh god.
I'm going to turn this guy into a tiny dust rowdy. You know what? I'll use a boon to do it.
All right, let's see. He's like, oh wow, this is so cool, man. Well, gee willikers, sign me up.
Already did.
That's the best thing, kid. You already are.
Oh wow, this is going so fast. So what do
That's
we do
life in the
now?
military. Hurry up and wait. All right, now we're going to get out of this car. We're gonna go walk up to that guy that was helping you earlier with the mech, and then we're
What?
gonna go to boot camp.
Oh, jeez, look at the size of it. It's so big.
It's
Oh,
really cool,
wow.
right?
I'm just gonna start
Cody's
driving.
climbing in.
I'm just gonna start driving my robot out.
Yeah, the robot's just going to come.
The robot was already dropped off, man.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in the
Like I
crate.
sent the robot and the other stuff out
right,
already.
right,
Yeah, this is where all
It's
the
giggity
all your
gone.
gear is.
right.
Yeah, we're already on
Forgot.
base.
Yeah, you're already on base, Duke.
I guess we need to go check in then.
Yeah, Cody, you barge in having Lexi break through the lock encryption on it. You get into the hangar because they gave you a specific workshop hangar for you,
Mhm.
even at the base. And this is your Apollo's just standing there in standby mode.
All right.
It's missing its power core though. It is somewhere in the lab here, but it's not currently connected because they don't transport mechas with active power cores. They're completely separately brought in.
That's fair.
Because those things, if they get damaged, they go off. They explode.
Yeah.
And if you have a bunch of mechs in standby mode, it'll chain react and kill all the other mechs.
Yeah.
Ammo is also transported separately as well.
Yeah,
It will take you all night to get that power core in because you have to take off all the armor, all the external mods, all the components. Oh, you have to
re-put it in.
You're just gonna spend all night doing it.
I'm going to spend all night doing
Pigment?
it. Because the first thing I'm going to do
Yeah.
is pilot my mech on base.
Okay. So you guys see as you guys walk in, Cody already clanking the power core to a winch, and he's pulling the chains, and it's slowly going up. And this massive fusion core is just like, gotta put it in my mech. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, cool. Manual labor.
You guys want to help?
I'm thinking about it.
Dude, this thing is fucking huge.
Right.
I know.
Hey, Jackie.
Fucking awesome. Is it glowy and shit too?
No, the Apollo is orange though,
Yeah,
like sun gold.
it also
Right.
has several stripes on it with test model in paint, prototype. So everyone knows it's a prototype. Fucking stay back.
Hey, are you sure you're supposed to be doing that, or is that yours?
I'm sure I'm supposed to be doing it.
Alright, cool.
Gonna fly my mech soon, all the doo-da day.
I'm just gonna look over and be like, "Hey, Thunderhead, do I need to check in or anything?"
You already checked in.
No, alright.
Although, please try to keep the scientist Cody under observation. If he does try to pilot the mech out of the base, please stop him.
I mean, if he gets in the mech, we're not going to be able to stop him.
Yeah, we
That
can.
is where you come in and prevent him from doing so.
Right.
Or at least have somebody in the cockpit when he does activate.
I'm about to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da. Doo-da.
Yeah, you know what? I'll help Cody get this fucking power core in this mech.
And you hear over the speakers, Cody, it's not time for you to pilot the mecha. Please stop.
Madam, here.
There will be time for showcasing the Apollo. You have no mech training.
I turn and like, do you want to make a bet?
You are also undergoing physiological changes currently.
Damn it.
Most important thing is to eat a healthy meal, which you have, and sleep.
That's what Jackie's gonna do. Oh boy.
Yeah, he's like, yep.
But wouldn't the physical
Fukama.
training of learning how to pilot a mech be beneficial?
It would. But do you remember the brochure that you were handed?
Damn it.
You need to follow the procedures. It'll be several weeks before you can continue work on the mecha.
Fine.
You can, of course, ignore the Thunderhead if you want.
Well, it's like he listens to Thunderhead a lot along with Lexi, so it just makes solid points for him. He's still going to install the core though to make sure it boots up correctly.
It does. It really does.
Duke is like, while he's installing the power core proper, he's gonna start like looking inside the cockpit and like marking out where the controls and stuff are.
Uh, and then I'm also going to make sure to plug Lexi into the cockpit.
Installing firmware.
Huh.
This will take a while, Cody. It's best you sleep.
I know.
The firmware will take 3.3 hours.
And I'm just going. Okay. I'm gonna go pull out a cot in the mech bay and just go to sleep on it.
I've done this so many times. Eh.
All right.
All right. We'll stop here, friends. Good job.
No, we're doing
You
boot
know.
camp now.
No. No boot camp now. Boot camp next
No,
week.
boot camp now.
Boot
No,
camp next
now.
week.
You said that it was boot camp today because we weren't doing Juggernaut today, and I'm holding you to that.
We're not doing all of boot camp. There's no way. This will be a multi-session thing.
What you got, Mr. Billy?
It's gonna be an arc.
I figured as much. It's a good way to do it.
Yeah. Ba-ga-ga-ga. Ba-ga-ga-ga. Da-da-da-da.
I just I did love just I'm going to do some sketchy shit.
Alright. But thanks for playing. I will give you each 20 merit.
Oh yeah.
Duke.
Yep.
You will receive from an anonymous source that Stormfront begrudgingly just can't particularly find out where it came from. Inside the crate next to your stuff is an old secure cargo container, like one of those briefcases that's meant to take a bullet and still be fine.
Right.
There's a module, some sort of computer quantum module. I don't know. It's a thing, and it's Stormfront kind of is like, I think that was developed a little after I went to sleep. After you went to sleep.
Let's take a look.
Hmm.
DM, what would be the relevant scholastic lore to understand this technology?
This will actually be your Nemesis 3 item that you asked
Oh,
for.
okay. Cool. All right. We're going to work on
Somebody
installing
stuck it
it.
into your cargo container.
I am cool with that.
Hmm.
Sometimes you just got to let the Nosferatu have their way.
All right, guys. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for having us back.
It was
Gonna be
fun.
good stuff, y'all. I have maps
Yeah,
for next
right.
time, and we'll go from there.
All right. We're going to install the fuck out of this thing. Yeah, this was fun. We got to have ourselves a little party. I'm down for it.
All right. I'm gonna play a singular game of Dead by Daylight, and then I'm gonna go get food with my roommates.
All right, Matt. You doing killer, or you wanted to play some?
You can do one. Absolutely.
Nice.
But it's only one. Then I gotta go get food with my roommates. We're gonna go
I
to
hear you.
Kane Finger Lick a Chicken.
20 merit.
Right.
So, Blatt, you realize what that means, right?
I don't.
Complex time.
Yup.
Oh, complex time. I heard. I first, for some reason, heard Hogwarts time from Johnny, and I was like, "We're not on that front yet."
Stop it, Ron.
Stop it, Ron. Stop it. Dickkinesis. No, Harry, to stop it.
Love you,
Yeah.
saw.
If I ever end up doing a game where my character is going to actually have dickkinesis, I'm going to be wandering around as a penis monk from the Boaf in 3.5.
That's ridiculous. Stop it. Stop it. I know what I can do. You know what, Johnny? I'm actually enjoying this perk called Blast Mine. So good. So good.
It
Matt,
is.
do you
It's
see
such
me?
a fun.
Oh, did you
perk.
see the thing I got you? Did you the
Do you see
instructions I
me?
sent you?
Do you see me?
Yes, you got the mask, dude.
Oh,
I sent
there's
you
my
in
dice
the download
catcher.
game instructions.
Yeah.
And then it downloaded the Death Guard in game, which they've discontinued. But once you've downloaded, it gets you the mask. And I figured, my
I
homie,
canceled it. So
you're a Meg main. Every Meg main deserves the mask.
the guy's catcher mask. I agree.
Exactly, bro. Yeah. I didn't make the mask I gave you, Ogre, the Guy's Catcher, because the Guy's Catcher requires 4 separate masks that are identical to each other, but they're in a numerical order. And then you got to put them together, and then you got to catch a creature that doesn't exist in this module, and then there's another step.
I'm really. I'm kind of curious what that medal was that I got.
You'll find out.
It's sharp. That's for sure.
Yeah, sharp, it's heavy, it's mystical.
I think I know what I'm going to try and forge it into, even though I know it won't be for a long time.
What are you thinking forging it into?
Either a tip for a spear for my mech. I think is just too small for that. If Cody gets really into magic, I might make it a sword. A gun?
Well, it's a foot long.
Yeah.
You could also use it for tools for yourself.
I could.
100-pound wrench.
Because some stuff's gonna be hard to cut. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
just not working.
And here's the edgier idea, because Cody does want to go into cybernetics.
No,
forging them into a cybernetic piece.
Like, check the machine, not change the temperature, no.
So when telemetry now, they said that
I should warn you.
So the sensor has to
be careful what you put it into.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm going to tell you for information.
No, I know what you're telling me.
I mean, I'm not going to make a solid choice. I'm going to have
No,
a list of ideas.
I've seen them before.
And I'll allow you to, just go at it. I just don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to see you get hurt, Cody.
I know. No, the big thing is I'm not like Cody's smart enough not to use it until he knows what it is.
Good.
I'm thinking about buying some other stuff on the lore sheets.
I have to save up for that though. I don't got enough merit, so.
Mm.
I'm going to make so much better use of that instant tinker ability than Mori ever does.
I know, right? hurts me because it's a core ability of her character. She doesn't fucking get in it because she likes to hoard her stuff. She's a hoarder. You know, she's that person who goes into the frickin' final boss fight with 9999 mega elixirs
Mm-hmm.
And
Doesn't
doesn't use
even
them.
and then doesn't use any of them. Like, when are you going to use those?
What
It's
if I need
not
them
the
later? You don't
right-
understand.
This is the final boss.
No, there's always a final boss of the final boss, and it's going to require
You are
999 of them
not
for me
going
to
to
live.
use. You are not going to use 10,000. You could use a mega elixir every round, and would not run out before this guy dies.
No, you don't understand. There's going to be a boss that's the boss of the boss's boss. Dude, I gotta
And
save
you'll
him.
have 200 mega elixirs left after that. They restore AP. They restore MP. They restore HP. And they restore SP. There's one. Completely to max, all four of them.
No,
You have
dude.
10,000 opportunities to get to full health.
Nope. You don't understand. They're after me Lucky Charms.
After your lucky charms.
You're after someone's Lucky Charms.
They're after me Lucky Charms, and the rainbow appears, and they go yeet.
Like I told Mari that what she should do is her like little tether, attach a magnet or attach like one of those like high power wenches, have it jab into that boss she was fighting, wrap it around the wench, and just pull.
To do what now?
I remember at one point I was like, you should just use that grab each other to use the wench and like pull the door closed or pull the door open.
That doesn't actually have a rope on it. It
Mhm.
fires a beam, and the end of the beam connects to things and just yeets her along.
Okay, yeah. Then spend a little bit of extra
Essentially,
like
a laser grapple.
Right, then use a little bit extra to have it, instead of pull you towards it, pull something towards you. Just got to be smart. And she was like, no, that's not how it works. And I'm like, but it could.
But it could, because you could build it that way. You could build it to work that way. Objectively.
It's gonna be Nemi.
Nice.
Zombies.
I'm sad, because I'm at work. I don't get to play games with you.
No, we'll play later. We'll play
3:15?
We'll play tomorrow. We'll play your
Alright.
game tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, still gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll play your game.
Yeah, still gotta work tomorrow.
Hey man, maybe don't work on the weekends.
You know, if I didn't work on the weekends, I'd have to work during the workdays.
Well, don't give me your counter logic loop thing. Run, Johnny, run!
I
Oh,
can't
man.
wait till tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow's your game. I'm excited.
Oh, you get to face down the rest of the party with the consequences of your actions.
With the consequence of my actions.
Yeah.
Tell them that you guys met a really cool dude.
I did meet a really cool dude.
Yeah, we met a cool dude. We gotta see Buddy.
And her
again.
husband.
Buddy.
Yeah.
We gotta hang out with Buddy. This is like the coolest dude of all the dudes.
He is incredibly cool. Buddy is kind of the shit. I was going to talk about the Emperor, but okay.
Oh no, fuck that guy.
You don't think the Emperor is cool?
What?
Nope.
You don't think the Emperor is cool?
No, he can't be cool. He's not allowed to be cool.
Probably just spits everywhere, so no big deal.
See, it hurts me when you say that.
The Emperor's a bully.
Johnny.
Acid. And
Feel my healing powers.
you
I can
get
cure
in the
you of
room, hold up
disease
for a second.
and your
No
wounds.
trouble.
Good old healing
Ooh.
hands.
And I am sorry if it bothers you, Johnny, but the damage to my throat means that I'm constantly drowning if I don't. So I will ask you to frickin' live with it.
Yep.
Well, I
Well,
thought that went
there's
up for a sec, but looks like it went down. Oh, hi, zombie.
Oh my god, both the zombies are over here. Worst case scenario. I think they can follow scratch marks, I swear.
I think they can.
If you are infected, they will follow you.
I'm not.
How close are you to them?
I mean, we were kind of off in the distance.
I know they have like a pretty big detection radius, and if you give them,
Oh, these guys have enormous detection radius. This guy,
Yeah.
at least they're slow. Like, seriously.
so that means he's not using the speed up perk on them. Yeah.
Look, oh, okay. So I broke line of sight on this stupid thing, and it finally just left me alone. Nemi's powerful enough. He doesn't need fucking zombies.
Yeah, it is. It's thematic. Stars.
Go get him, Matt. Boom.
Oh, I fucking did. LOL.
Kick
Fuck
again.
you. You saw that?
I did.
Oh my god, Johnny, did you just whoopsie slide surprise him?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Oh god, there's a zombie. I'll take it away. Come here,
Okay.
zombie. Come here. Over here. Come on, zombie.
This is a good
Come.
middle gen, so I'd really
Yeah, we
like to
gotta
get
get
this
that
one
middle
done.
gen. Not gonna lie. We gotta get it.
Oh, he's fast. It's a fast zombie boy.
There's so many of these damn zombies, bro. They're some of the best area control because their attacks are seriously better than most of the killers. It's faster, less recovery,
Oh,
and they do not allow.
we got this.
Johnny, you're gonna want to run.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Oh boy, I'm gonna leave him away. Come on. Okay. Wow, that was a good hit.
Got him out.
We'll see. Can't use that again because the zombies there. Great. Yeah, let me finish my match.
Yes, Matt. Okay. Get off, my dude. Get off. Let's heal you.
No, we can't because
Can?
we're incapacitated. See the thing on the right?
Oh, yeah. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're incapacitated. We can't actually do anything for 15 seconds.
Rough.
I'm around a tree map, but there's no fucking pallets.
There's pallets on the periphery. You're gonna have to go to the top left of the main house, and then also the shack I think still has a pallet, and behind this pagoda. Oh dear, Johnny, you can't just fall like that. You can't. You gotta give him the whoopsie slide surprise, mate. Ah, jeez, I think all the generators left are on the
Yeah, by the house.
Nope, shack.
Oh, there's one in the shack.
Pallets.
Okay, good.
Shack pallet's gone.
Oh,
Oh, dear. Good chance that the zombies are in this area too. Oh, my friend. He's moved so fast. I think he's got maybe a zombie buff.
there's one gen over here. That's pretty good.
Comes. You gonna take my gen? You gonna kick my gen? Yes, you are. Ha 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 ha.
Good. We're almost done this one.
Boom. He kicked it.
He's probably gonna
What
kick
a
it again.
goober. Good luck. I'm gonna go grab the other guy.
Good stuff. We're almost done.
Yeah. Oh, where's that last gen? No.
Fuck.
Are you on a pallet?
No, there's none around me.
Over here. There's one over here.
So far away. Okay. Zombie Matt.
Where? Hold on. Hold on.
Three. Oh no, he's going towards you. It looks like because he's following the zombie. Okay, I'm ready to go, but at the same time, here he comes. Oh, I could try that. Recoverable, but you're also in a sticky situation. Where's the door at? Okay.
I missed it, but I made it up to you.
You did. Door is on over by the house, isn't it?
It is. He's guarding that other door. Are you on the other one?
I don't know where the other one is.
Further than the map. I'm out, Johnny.
Okay, good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Out. Yes. Jeez. Hope you got out, Johnny.
I did.
You did. I
Yeah.
got you. You got the
You
other door?
did. Yeah. He just went away. Walked away.
He caught me in the
Inside
middle,
sprint
but I
race,
had
yeah.
enough distance between them for me to
Yeah.
complete the.
What a save, Matt. What a save.
I felt so bad. I missed
You
that.
almost
I
had
missed
it
that
too.
fucking pallet stun. I was like, motherfucker. It was a half. It was a half fraction off, and I was pissed.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna
Go
go get food.
enjoy some late night foods, Matt. Take care. Peace.